toast. Robot love clean. Good for him. Good for him, dude. Look at that. Alright, let's burn it a little bit more. Not doing it. Alright. Well, mouth. It's a good mouth. That's a nice mouth. I want that mouth on the screen. Don't mind if I place these lips upon the screen? It is, it's a good mouth. Look at it, like that's a solid. What if I just replace him with the mouth, right? Like he just... What if I became the mouth? Mountain Dew, Southern Mouth.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, man, weenie mostly useless anyway. Like, it just ends up, like, cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck weenies. All my homies hate weenies. He's the only one that noticed! And he just watched his... Shit, he's got armor. That's neat.
Be careful.
So,
Ouch.
I'm gonna
Let's
go
try it
out
again.
on a limb and assume that maybe you're not supposed to get pushed through the world there. You know, like that time where we... Okay, it's fine, because, see, we may not be able to get Philip out, but we can just take Kurt instead. Bye, Philip. Bye, Philip. Fucking everybody. Everybody say bye to Philip.
Bitter Bits.
Do it, because he's dead. Because he's fucking dead. We're never going to see him ever again. Kind of like scrap. What are these tiles? Okay. Ew! Ew, God, he follows me around! No! Go away! Okay, I think we're good. Ah! No, go away! Go away, go away, go away! Maybe he didn't follow all the way up here. Ah! He's right there! Jesus! He warps! Oh, I don't like it. Maybe he'll grow on me. Like a cancer. I'm about to turn this into ether complex. Coming from the lips of an angel, hearing your name is sounds so sweet.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I remember the rest of the word. How do I want to how do don't make it? How do be? All right. Oh God, I didn't think. Okay, you can get back there. Apparently, I was very confused. Oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm stuck, Rise, yummy. This time has come for you to awaken. Elsa has to wake up and get that bed. She's like, yummy. Yummy. Cool, you unlocked a new thing. You can go watch a video on it if you really want to learn more about it, but you fucking figured it out probably. Like, it's a nice cock. Suck, weenie. Cumberland wins. Where's the... What the fuck? Do you not get any, like, human flesh? That's so screwed up. I didn't even get any items. This is Monster Hunter. I'm supposed to get, like, human flesh chunks because we carve his kneecaps. Like, wow, human kneecaps, freshly bloodied. What kind of suit of armor are you gonna make? Oh, skin suit? Nice. Looks good.
Looks different from mine, though.
Let's make tomato soup. Oh, turbo mode. Fuck, I didn't even see turbo mode where it makes everybody hip thrust really fast.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I like how turbo mode doesn't increase the dialogue speed, just their body movements. Oh, that's fun.
Is something the matter?
Is something the matter? What's up, girl? Something the matter?
We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Hey, girl. Doing all right?
Yeah, okay.
Whoa! Look at that mouth! If you say, don't give me money, and chat be like, take my money. I know, dude. They exist to spite. I'm over here like, don't start a fucking hype train. It's like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, and they're like, ha, hype train go burr. And fucking hype train go burr. Holy shit, that thing got that dump truck ass. Damn. Damn, look at that.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You mind if I douse? Chris, you mind if I douse? Oh, this is working out great. It's going good. All right, yeah, he's got like the fucking this going on here. He's got this is all like blacked out too, which like fuck that shit. I need my marker for this, right? You so proud of you to me? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Fucking, I'm very proud of the work I've done. All right, if anything ever didn't cement that we have to keep paying Steak to do the emotes, I think this probably will fucking do it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, this is awful. Give me that. I need to fucking suck it up. He's just like... Oh, shit. Types. We need to get a turkey. I can't be like, man, we need some animals to breathe. Donkeys are just like, allow us to introduce ourselves. Oh, God, I want you guys to look at this little dilly arm. Like, get out of here, girl. This is like when you tell you roll back in, right? You tell your boy, you're like, yo, boy, check it out, dude. They got 2-for-1 special at GameStop. He's like, get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Just fucking get out of here. You get 2 Breath of the Wilds for the price of 1? Get out of here. Fucking stop. This is... Jeez. Just like... Yeah, I'll get it all right. Oh my God. Okay, I definitely thought I just killed that Neopet. Like, I thought it was dead. It's like I've returned! You can't kill me! Okay, so it has to be rotating. So I'm gonna spletch. Oh. I guess it had to leave. Look at this absolute unit. Yeah, you know. That's like fucking Dragon Force, but on a heart. How you come out of the mama look at you and say, "That's Fledge." Be like, this man trying to pick up a woman in a bar. Wow, Wesley, you're looking really handsome. I like your cheeks. I like your cheeks. They're really nice. What's your name? He's like, Fledge. He just starts vomiting. Don't move too fast, guys. The Switch might not be able to keep up. But maybe if we had an OLED screen, that would be good. That'd be a good way to do it. My bank account, it's so low. Fucking kids got bags on their eyes. They got like their cell phone. They're just like, look at my bank account. The bank account has negative $482 in it. And it's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Come on now.
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
What kind is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used.
Oh, here it comes!
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Yeah! Here we go, dude! Ah, yes, it is an Eastern style blade. Like, oh, fucking course
Wow,
it is!
that's one beautiful blade.
Oh my god! I hope to Christ somebody has Hello, everybody, and welcome to... Look at that, you guys listened to me. I actually didn't check until I, like, properly opened the mic, and I was like, oh shit, look at that. Look at that, they actually listened. I can't believe it. Also, if the microphone sounds weird or stupid, it's because I have a really funny story to tell you guys about the Go XLR and why it's, like, good, but also its software leaves a lot to be desired in some cases still, which is unfortunate. What's up, Dingus? How's it going, man? Who's ready for a hype? Yeah, I guess there it goes. Yeah, that's the end of the hype train. I got back just in time. It's like it never happened. You collected all the level 2 emotes. They gotta put out some new shit. Like, these are terrible. They're so bad. What is that? It's just like a fucking dog. It's just like, food, please. Choo choo, excuse me. This one is hype beard. Oh yeah, that's it. If there was ever a time where a beard looked like beard, I mean, they gotta do something. They're awful. Like, they're so bad. Like, it's just genuinely horrible. Oh, poopy. You know, it's not poopy though. We got a fucking new animated emote. I mean, it's a new emote. It's an emote that's existed in a prior slot, but now it's animated. It's Animatron 500, which I like it. Hey, Deceiver. Hello from vacation. Dude, enjoy your vacation. We're gonna be playing your video game. We're gonna be playing your video game. So here it is. We're gonna be doing it. Best be using that Wi-Fi, or not, or you can catch the VODs of it, or you can just be like, hey, can you not do it this week? Cause my thing. But like, I solely, wholly, 100% believe that Trails of Cold Steel will be going until December. Like, I'm gonna have to do other game picks while we're doing Trails of Cold Steel, I think. Or it just hits critical mass and just explodes and I can't anymore. Either one, we'll figure out what it's gonna do. Chilling outside by a fire. That sounds pretty good. I don't know if I'd personally be next to a fire right now, but then again, it's like 8,000 degrees in South Carolina, so it doesn't matter. Trails of literal fucking eternity. Yeah, I think Vagrant said Vagrant said he's on guide duty, so I think he's got it as far as that goes. Not sure if I'll be watching all this, but how's the game so far? It's good. It's a JRPG. It's a little generic at first, and I think it's not helped by its art style. But I can see it opening up a little bit. We'll see if it continues to open up. I'm not sure if it do, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I'm not sure yet. We've barely done anything. We've attacked just like a gargoyle demon, and like fucking we went to school. Like, so not a lot's really happened. So I guess if attacking a gargoyle and going to school is your jam, then here you go. Here you go. Two weird things are trending right now. Twitch do better, which like that could be about anything. Like that could be about anything. I don't even know what it is about though. Also something about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Great. The second game opens up. Oh god. Is that like, are you saying like that there's a game within a game? I know what it's supposed to be about. What? Oh, never mind. Giving creators and mods more tools to help stop hate raids and harassment. Oh yeah. There needs to be like just a... There needs to be like a mute all notifications button. But like most of the third-party things already have those. Second game is Cold Steel 2, and it do open up. Oh, I thought you meant like the second game inside of the game, like fucking something else. I sent you a short stream title topical link on Discord if you want. Is this, none of this is good, Vector? This is why this is called War? It's that scene from fucking Sonic Forces. We actually have a clip of me making fun of that, I think, if I remember correctly. There was a,
This is good, Vector. That's why it's called.
yeah, there's a clip of me making fun of this. I remember that very vividly from Sonic Forces. I can't remember what the name of that clip is, but I know somebody grabbed it. But yeah, it was me making fun of fucking Knuckles because I'm like, I can't believe we're talking about fucking war in a Sonic game, but whatever. Jeez. Oh, with the Sonic gang going to war? Yeah. I thought this was like some new hype ass meme that was going around or something. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. We had 9 subs during that. That was very kind of you guys. Speaking of which, let me thank everybody for doing. We had wrong person. We had Steve with the tier 3 for 65 months. He says, finally my sub matches how old I feel. Fucking old. Old. Very old. Thank you, Steve, for the tier 3 for 65 months. Welcome back to this. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Dingus King Khan with the 34 months says, doo-wop. Doo-wop. Thank you, Dingus. I appreciate that. And then Literacy with the 44 months. Thank you, all 3 of you guys. Welcome back aboard the bus. Then we had Zelda with the 47 months, who says, monthly reminder that the bus might be the best place on the internet. Thanks for being great, bus peeps. I would be less good without you. The driver of the bus, Nick, thanks for the nightly entertainment or laughter and shenanigans. Thank you, Zelda, for always having kind words to say and do. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And thank you for appreciating it here. I'm glad you get something positive out of it. I always feel good knowing that people get something good out of it. And then Bailey with the 26 months. Thank you, Bailey. Welcome back aboard this. Then we had T-Quick with the 38 months. Who was thanking Exertion for their gift sub, which it's been a long time since we've seen old Exertion. So that just shows how fucking long some of these sub things actually are. It's like actually pretty incredible. Like it's nuts that I think it's been probably like 6 or 7 months. And yeah, I think he's doing good. I heard from him a couple months ago. Apparently his job is like crazy busy now or something like that. So I think he's good. Yeah, I think the last time I really saw him was Shave It or Save It. Yeah. Oh. And but anyway, thank you, T-Quick, for the 38 months. And then Steve gifting out 3 months of sub to Nicro, which is very kind of you. Thank you, Steve, for doing that. Really, really, really do appreciate it. And taking your #1 slot on the gift board up there for this week. So there's we got all kinds of stuff going on tonight. We got a brand new emote. It's a new version of Bitter LOL. So there's not 2 versions of that now, which is great. There's just one. What else? What else is due? There was something else I was going to talk about. I just finished making dinner and eating and showering and everything. It was like a mad dash to get here in time. Get here in time. Over the weekend, there's no need to link it or anything. I would imagine if anybody hasn't seen it, whatever, because like I'm pretty sure pretty much anybody who watches the stream regularly has probably seen it. I've been trying to make good on my promise of uploading like actual produced content to YouTube. So I made a review of the game Death Trash, which was really fun to do. little bit more work than I expected, especially with that one, but that was just because the formatting was kind of weird. But spent a good amount of time on that, getting it right, or at least as right as I hoped it could be. So went ahead and did that. So we got a death trash thing. There's another thing coming out here probably in about a week. I'm trying to do this like every week or two or something like that, like after starting now, as long as I've got like good ideas to turn into stuff. I really want to do more of that. I had a lot more fun doing it than I thought, and I actually forgot how entertaining it can be to make something and then release it. I think that's a lot of fun. It's something that like I haven't gotten to do a lot of lately, and it's really it's just timestamp head. I almost walked out with the wrong PO packages. One of the new guys there, unfortunately, gave me somebody else's package, and I saw it said the box number was 135, and I was like, hey, you accidentally gave me this guy's thing. He was like, oh my God, thank you for bringing it back. I'm like, well, it feels like a bottle of pills, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't need any of those. I do not need any of those. What else? Thank you, Casey. I'm really glad. Like, the feedback on the video was, like, really good. I, was deeply grateful that people found it entertaining. I really was. There was nothing. There was no shitty comments. There was no like, you suck, dilly sack. Like I was actually pretty surprised. Honestly, I'm glad people liked it and all that stuff, because it's like I said, it took more work than I thought it would, but that's okay because like I'm down with these taking work. It was just disproportionate to the amount of time I thought it would take to make that. But the other one I'm working on, I don't think that one's going to take quite as long. And if you enjoyed the humorous aspects of this review, I would say the video is going to be more along those lines of like, it's more humorous than anything. I'm going for informative and humorous. That's what I'm going for. Informative and humorous. But yeah, other than that, so brand new emote, we got Bitter LOL, which is one of my favorites so far, actually. I think it looks really good. I think it came out great. I gotta change up the sticker for Discord though, because it's a little bit too large, because Discord's requirement for stickers is really stupid, but that'll be on Discord as a sticker here soon. What? Yeah, it's too large. It's their stupid minimum is 500 kilobytes. This was 547, which I found out like earlier because I was like, oh, good. It was like 20 minutes ago. I was like, all right, we'll figure that out later, because not as many people use Discord stickers as I originally thought. Too big. Gotta small it. Yeah, gotta small it up a little bit. Small it up a wee bit. Yeah, file size, canvas size is great. Times haven't lined up and I haven't been on as much, combined with too many streamers to support, but hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Emil. I appreciate that. Emilio. Oh, gotta go to bed as I got wedding stuff to do tomorrow, so I'll catch VOD when I get back home. All right, Deceiver. Have fun, dude. It's good to see you. Enjoy the time. Yeah, I guess it is Pobox time, because I think that was it. So we talked about the animated emote and the YouTube thing, and I'm really glad people like the YouTube thing. Like, extremely happy that people actually enjoyed that. I thought it would I mean, I'm not expecting like the world from it, because I mean, it's, you know, like, it's gonna take some time for the YouTube to like regrow, and it's gonna take a little bit of a subscriber bleed off, because I need to bleed off the people who only subscribed for like the One Punch Man shit and then like the Dark Souls guides and stuff like that. So we need to basically bleed those people off, which means I'm going to be seeing a lot of negative sub numbers, which is actually good, because that means that we're going to get a more accurate subscriber count on YouTube as opposed to the 15.5k that we have now. It'll probably bleed off some, and that way I don't have to I don't have to worry about that as much, because there's a lot of like just whatever, like people who probably just sub for content that's never going to happen again. So once they realize like, oh, this person either doesn't upload anything or like doesn't upload fucking parody anime shit, like fucked me up, man. Good old fashioned bleed off. We gotta, oh, you can't bleed me off. I'm gonna get you though. Lance Dance Van Dance Dancy Dance Man dancing. We're gonna get you. I'm a bleed him off. Why would I ever want to bleed off the Lance dance? I would have died in Eureka back in the day if it wasn't for him and Rake. Spending all of our time together just suffering. All right, so let's do old PO box, I guess. We've got 2 things here, which I don't know if that's right. I feel like maybe they didn't give me one of my packages, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna start with the small one. We got this wee boy right here, which it is from Amazon. I don't know who it's from. Oh, thank you, Nitro. Yeah, if you guys want to subscribe to the YouTube thing, there's gonna be more content. Like, I am making good on this promise. I swear I'm not gonna let it go. So if that's your bag and you want to go check it out, you're more than welcome to. It's just bang YouTube and chat. Maybe it's from Jeff Beasy. It came from it's Jeff Beasy. It came from fucking space. All right, so we got what the fuck? What? Wait, what the fuck? What? What? I am a mom against Catboy. What the fuck, dude? I mean, you know what? It's probably only the greatest shirt I've ever gotten in my life. You know what I'm saying? This was Bailey. This is amazing. So there you go. I am a mom against Catboy. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it'd be funnier if I wore this or if Erica wore it. I'm gonna be honest, but this is pretty fucking funny all the same. Hope that was purchased from the actual artist. I thought it mentioned online companies re-uploading it. I don't know. I don't know what to say on that one. I have a cat girl. Can I be a cat boy? Can I be a cat boy? Well, thank you, Bailey. All the same. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sending that. That's gonna be one of those, like, I'm gonna be wearing this, right? I'll be wearing it. I'm gonna go to like Publix or some shit, and they're gonna be like, "Love your shirt," and I'll be like, I'm not even gonna know how to like fucking explain it, right? Like, it's kind of like I feel like Publix is where I go when like I get like the strangest compliments on my shirts, and I never quite understand why. Actually, I do understand why, and it's because I wear a lot of like video gaming and like weeb shit because you're always sending me crazy stuff. And I think what happens is like it's the folks who probably don't get to talk about those kind of things very often in like reality. So I think when they see somebody else wearing something of that, like in that vein, they get excited and want to talk to people. And like that, I actually appreciate that. Like, it used to frustrate me a lot, not a lot, but a little bit when I was younger. But like as I got older, I realized that it was like folks who probably nobody in like their personal life gives a shit about a lot of that stuff. And like, so I'm really happy to stop and talk to them these days and, you know, talk about it for a minute or whatever, even if I'm in a hurry, just at least for like a minute or so, just talk to people and all that jazz. So thank you, Bailey, for sending that. That's incredible. We also have another one which is rather heavy. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I think this one's from Literacy Crusade. The weight would indicate that it might be from Literacy Crusade. Wait, no, not Literacy Crusade. Is it? Yes, it was from Literacy Crusader. Yes, okay. I don't know if they're here right now. But apparently this one had some trouble getting delivered, which like that scares me. Like, how the fuck do you how do you have trouble delivering to an actual UPS store? That's my question, right? How did that even happen? Oh god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Sour watermelon sharks. Good lord. There's so many of them. Well, look at them. They're on brand. Check that out. Look at that. Is it sour sharks, dude? That's incredible. Dude, it's a candy that I'm not afraid of. So we've always made this joke about how like people will never send anything to the PO box candy-wise that like I'm not like fearful of. Enjoy your gift from Literacy Crusader. That's fucking awesome. Well, thank you, Literacy, for sending me some sour sharks. I'm gonna have to make a note to like every time we get like $5, I'm going in on some shark, so I can just die tonight from sugar. Just die tonight from fucking sugar. What if I just looked at this and be like, sharks? Is that like a reference to the VTuber? Like just completely like oblivious to the fact that sharks exist in reality with humans, where we invented time and also sharks and also VTubers. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. That's a bag of dicks. No. Actually, I've received a bag of dicks. Thank you very much. So I know what a bag of dicks looks like. Hey Lily, how's it going? Fucking, I sir am a fucking aficionado of bags of dicks because I have gotten one. Oh, it wasn't open when they delivered on Sunday. That's really weird because they like. I'm a fucking. I look in Discord and Kombucha's like, what's the new animated emote? I don't know why that's really funny to me for some reason. What's the new animated emote? Like, who knows, dude? Why is that so funny to me? It's just like, I don't know, because I know he's probably like at work and it's so fucking funny that he can't like check or whatever. just can't check. Let me actually put the God, where is it? Gah. I was gonna go ahead and put it up on fucking Discord because Steak just sent me the adjusted size, so we could put it up. Stickers, add sticker. Lol. The sticker thing is so weird because there's like, they have like this fucking thing where you have to like associate it with like an emoji, which is really strange, and I don't understand that. But either way, it exists, so it exists. There we go. Okay, it works in general. I creeped on their website at it. Opens later on Sundays. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do open later on Sundays. That makes sense. They put you on listening mode since RPG. Hope you're doing well. I am doing all right, Lily. Hope you're doing good too. Hope you're doing good too. We're about to start up some that. So that was the PO box. Thank you guys so much for God, what is in my mouth? Fucking hair. Thank you for the Catboy shirt, Bailey, and then also thank you, Literacy, for the sharks. Like I said, I think I might be eating sharks for dollars tonight. Like that's a fucking penalty. I'm just gonna do it as a reminder. Because candy sounds fucking good anyway. Fucking yeah, Bitter BJ. It's Bitter BJ. The other night when Steak was drawing it, we were laughing at the hand in front and a hand in front of Laffy Man, and he kept just moving it back and forth. We were just laughing about fucking Bitter BJ, and it was really, really, really funny. But anyway. If you ever have a wild hair to send something to the PO box, you're more than welcome to do so. It's just bang PO box. And thank you so much to the people who have sent stuff in the past, sent stuff recently, or will be sending stuff in the future. I really do appreciate it. It's always awesome to get to do the PO box thing. So thank you guys so much for doing. And on that note, I think we're all caught up on everything. I can't think of anything else that the fancy, funny, haha stories. I think my brother got the Delta variant of COVID, if I remember correctly. He was not vaccinated because I think his wife like doesn't believe in them or something. She was like a pharmaceutical person for years, so I think she doesn't trust the fact that the vaccine was made fast or something. I'm not getting into that, but fucking. So he ended up getting the Delta variant of that, but he's all right for right now. He said he's definitely gonna get the vaccine whenever he recovers or whatever. So I guess that's cool. I hope he does too. He's a good dude. He just for no good reason. What is your shirt size? I thought it was M, but I was just curious. It is medium like sometimes, and then sometimes it's large. Either one's safe. Like this is a medium. And it fits like great. Like it's not like the underarms aren't like super tight. The neck's not tight. But then there's some shirts that are like medium that it's just like crazy fucking tight. I don't know. It's so weird. Like I don't know. I used to joke when I was in high school that I was a medium because like sometimes I would wear a small, sometimes I would wear a medium. Nowadays, now that I'm an adult, and I'm just a big boy, Apparently, I fucking now I'm a Marge. Now I have become the Marge. Yeah, it just depends on the cut. I've noticed that like Gildan shirts are normally kind of a hit or miss for me. So like I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, that's the weird part about that whole situation with my brother and his wife is that his wife's not dumb. I mean, she's an extremely intelligent woman. Like she is. I guess she's just got it in her head after working in pharmaceuticals for like 30 years that she's just 100% sure that, like, you know, just because it was such a rapid thing that like she doesn't super trust it or whatever. But I don't know, man. It's, you know how like this, it's weird. There's always like nuance to a lot of this shit, and it's just, I mean, it's not that like they are a dumb person. I personally think that decision is dumb, but like they're not a dumb person in general. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing where I would never say that like they are stupid or dumb or anything like that. They're actually really, really intelligent. I just disagree with their decision to not do, and I think it's honestly it's just out of like, it's not like, oh, vaccines don't work, which is what you hear from a lot of people. It's definitely like I don't trust the vaccine because it's not, you know, it was developed so quickly. And like, I get it, but I just disagree. I just disagree. I think a lot of the data disagrees, and I think I disagree. And it's just a disagree thing. I'm not like they're an asshole or anything like that. I want to make that clear. Like, they're not dumb or anything. Talk to Elliot, refer to him by his real name. But yeah, once again, thank you guys all again for all the feedback on the YouTube upload. It's been a long time since I've done one, so it was really cool to see like people leaving comments and people interacting with the video, and like we didn't get a single dislike yet, which is awesome. You know, and that's really great. I mean, like I said, I don't expect it to be like some big blow up thing, but it was a good like primer to get my editing chops back and like frankly start to get my writing and like scripting chops, because it's something I don't have. Every video you've ever seen from me was not scripted. The closest we ever got to scripted was like the April Fool's jokes, oddly enough. I can't figure out how to change my YouTube name so I can comment without doxing myself. I think you go into, I know you open up your profile and you go to, you have to go to like accounts.google.com, I think. And, I think you can change it there. I got the one, the green lit for minors. Oh, the vaccine? I'm still dying at calling by his real name, fucking Tails. Because we were on a train, to go to like war or something here. I forget exactly what it was, but I think we're on the train to go to war. Hey, Brathos, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, you know, just the children going to war. We're not actually going to war. We're going to like some training exercise or some shit. So I think that's just the kind of gist of it. It's like a field training exercise. While traveling by the train, you can play a game called Blade. No, I don't want mini games. All right, fucking, let's give it a shot. Maybe Blade's like the greatest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna challenge Tails because he's...
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw.
Just got my second shot. Now I'm going to Puerto Rico on my next vacation. Nice.
Well, looks like I'm up first.
Yeah, good for you. Okay, all right. Yeah, no. That's good. Well, tell you what, I'm going to shotgun.
Mirror.
Okay, well, that's great that you did that, because check this out. I got a bolt.
I didn't see that coming.
What do you mean you didn't see it coming? It's like, well, all right. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mirror.
Fuck, mirror, bolt.
I didn't see that coming.
Well, that's your fault. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh. Shit. I need more. Fuck! Mirror!
Really? You're playing that now?
Hell yeah, I'm doing it. Look at me, I'm fall. That's not good. But if I bolt that down...
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, look. Wow, you're an asshole.
I didn't see that coming.
God, you suck. Jesus Christ, how does he have so much shit?
I win!
Oh my god, all of his cards are like 90. What the fuck? Boom! It's like, alright, man. Great. I have to admit, I'm starting to get a little bit excited now. I mean, this is the Grand Market we're talking about. Yeah, man, we're going to the Grand Market. So if I stop talking here, do I win? Oh shit, I do. I did let Tails win, yeah. Oh, there it is, the Grand Market. Wow. Or not, actually. I guess it's not the Grand Market. Maybe it is the Grand Market. I don't know. Has there been a single game that's included a card game inside of it that didn't feel like it was horrifically and awkwardly timed, where it's like, God damn, there's a war outside, somebody's dying. Jim, no! And he's like fucking bleeding to death, his leg just fell off, you're like sitting there, like trying to do a tourniquet or something, trying to stop the bleeding any way you can. Somebody just walks up, puts the dilly sack on the table, and they're like, you fancy a game of Gwent? It's like, please, this man's dying. It's like, but card game. card game. Please. And Jim's like, oh god, fuck it. Because you're just sitting there watching it all unfold. And as it turns out, he wasn't even challenging you to a game of fucking dilly dango. He was challenging Jim to the game of dilly dango. So Jim's out here dying, but by God, he got time to do a game of dilly dango.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbow. The next stop is Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Woo! Yeah, go wake up, Sarah. There was a war going on in all three Witcher games. You just weren't participating in most of them. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's a war on outside. Seriously, which game does not have a card game? Probably Final Fantasy IX. But then again, Final Fantasy IX also is like, oh my god, the world's ending, and like fucking other worlds are showing up in the sky and like taking over shit. And it's like, wow, you fancy a game of nobody gives a shit? Cause like, yeah, no, I guess Final Fantasy IX was okay, which I absolutely just forgot the name of Final Fantasy IX. Like their card game. 14 had video games instead of card game, I think. I don't remember that about 15, actually. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that Cowdick is the name of the... What?
Wow, so this is Keldic.
Oh, you guys thought they were saying Cowdick from Keldic. Oh,
It seems like a really
I see.
relaxing little town. Though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I'm doing a thing that I'm gonna... And you'll probably hear that a lot lately, because I'm actually trying to, like, better the channel lately, because I feel like we fell into a slump there for a while, where we're kind of just doing the same thing every week. I've actually got a template I'm working on. I gotta sit down and look at it and make sure it looks good, but it's effectively gonna be a template of a little image that I'm gonna upload every week, and it's gonna be a schedule of what games are gonna be played that week. And also, that will be reflected on the Twitch schedule on Twitch itself. So you'll be able to check on Twitch to see what games are happening during what day of the week, and then you'll be able to also check on Twitch or Twitter or wherever the fuck I put that little
I imagine they've
schedule
come
sheet
for the
up.
Grand Market.
Order in this chaotic world.
Even
Yeah, I mean, there
merchants
might be
from
some
other
nights that are
countries
marked as,
regularly
like,
come to see it.
You know, freestyle or some shit,
Sounds
and
like
that's
this
just going to
place
be
is
like, I just
popular
pick
with
whatever the
tourists
fuck I
of
feel
the
like I'm playing
capital
that
then,
night.
but for a whole different set of reasons.
Because I don't want to regiment everything, so if there's a night that's just like freestyle night, just expect whatever the
Keldic's
fuck,
also
because I
widely
have no
renowned
idea
for
what
their
I'm
local
doing.
beer, which they make using rye.
But you're also
Organization.
minors, so
Yeah, man,
I'm
I'm
the only one
trying.
here who gets to
Trying to
make it.
get YouTube back online. Trying to get some
Are
type of
you
schedule going.
trying to
Trying to
make
get all the
us
emotes
jealous?
hammered out. Like trying to just get everything fucking. Just trying to get some shit
You don't
going
really
that I
care,
wanted
you
to
know.
do. As long as Whacked Out Wednesday stays, that probably means that Whacked Out Wednesday will happen more because I'll be able to prepare for it as opposed to just
Anyway,
Wednesday rolling up
let
on
me
me.
show
I'll
you
be
the
like,
game.
what the fuck am I doing for Wednesday? So, you know, like it'll probably make it more doable, I would imagine.
it's right over there.
Because right now it is whacked out non-existent because we really haven't done a lot of
Okay.
Wednesdays lately.
Let's go.
I'm glad y'all like the fucking LOL. Steak did a good job on it. What else is new? Man always does good work. Always doing good. It is drift on over there. Walk slower if you could.
Well,
who is this?
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. No time for that now.
He looks like
I
a
have
leader
more
of the
pressing
whites.
matters
A
to
little bit
attend
scared
to.
of this guy. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's a little frightening. I'm convinced Google not to blast my legals as username on YouTube. Please no, Google. Oh, hello there, Sarah. It's amazing how generic some of the play. Like, look at, she has so few polygons in her ears. Like, look at a pro tag ear, and then look at hers. God, there's fucking normal ass NPCs don't get good ears. Xehanort? Oh God, it might be. Oh God, how'd he make it to this game? I didn't realize she had ears until you mentioned it. Well, I mean, I gotta hope. Gotta fucking hope. Like, her cuff is looking sharp. Well, that's just starch. You know, it's classic. Classic starch. She just took a potato, put a fucking iron on top. It was like... Like every time somebody mentions starch in clothing, like that's all I could see was somebody just cutting up a potato and then squeezing that motherfucker into like a dress shirt. Just searing him like... Just absolutely horrible looking. You're like, oh God. Why is there burnt potato on your shirt? So I thought she was one of those NPCs they just skip something on, like how occasionally an NPC is missing a nose. What? When have NPCs just been missing their noses? All right, Red, take it easy, dude. Have a good time at the working. We'll see you later. The only problem with Bitter Lull is that since it's gone now, because like there was LOL and there was LOL, so I had to decide like which one we were going to get rid of because there was an animated one and a static one, so I just gave it to LOL. Have you seen her face yet? I bet she doesn't have eyes. Well, I mean, we did see her face, but if we hadn't, I would believe you. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward. What? Like, why the fuck did you just go to sleep? God. So worried about because the girls are in here. Like, fucking go to sleep. Over here like, oh, because we slept in the same room, the air has made us pregnant. Jeez. Jeez. Why is the bitter LOL hat yellow? It's always been yellow. It was yellow since the beginning. But Steve's right. It's because you touch yourself at night. That's it. Dude, fucking like, that girl trying to come in my bed at night, I pull out a gun and fucking just be like, back up. Back the fuck up. You ain't taking this virginity tonight, bunny girl. Get back in bed. And it's just like, she's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, you gotta protect that virginity at all costs. Or else what's Jesus gonna think? Fucking, come on, man. You apologize for fucking up. Also, bullshit on like the fact that they're just like assuming that the boys are just gonna be like assaulters over here. It's like, wow, shout out to that. Thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. I mean, all of us wear bunny ears. We've already, like, we're all pregnant, so it doesn't matter anyway. I feel like the innkeep keeps losing polygons every time we see her. Yeah, let's pull our field tasks together. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we gotta get Father Zerbal wants some shit for the common cold. All right. This guy wants me to lights. All right, it's time to go. Yeah, did you guys actually know that the Japanese reproduce by pollination? That's why women are so scared in the animes when they touch boy hand. Because, like, the boy hand dust, like, flies up into their snoncels, and then they become pregnant. That's why anime do that. So y'all need to be more understanding, and frankly, anybody who doesn't understand, really, come on, you're just not very cultured, are you? Just not very cultured, I guess. The dust's floating around the room. That's why they said that the reason the birth rate in Japan's declining is because of the air purifiers. They actually take the what they do is they take the dust. No, you stop talking, Joker, for fucking 1 second. And then
It's my turn.
the fucking, like, that's how it works, dude. And like, if you so uncultured that you just don't get it, that's fine. Read a book. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Got a person to throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good. Or the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. I mean, you guys should probably be enjoying the... No! Where is she? Look for the polygons. Look for the polygons. You'll find her. Just run into random people's fucking rooms! Hi there! Hi! We were... Oh. I had to answer questions.
Right,
what happened?
Right! I've got this!
Right. My turn.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Right.
Go!
Can you imagine being that person sitting at the fucking desk? Or at the table? Hi. Welcome to fucking Cizetta's. May I take your
my
order?
turn.
It's like...
My turn.
You just change into a different person? It's like, yeah, I'll have a glass of sweet tea, if I could have that. Really like to start off with the fries, like, shit just changes to a different person. Munch. The food here is really as good as they say. Oh, why does that keep opening?
Right.
Oh, I guess I'm accidentally bumping. Oops. All right, let's talk to Instructatron 500, who is just drunk off her ass already. Oh my god, actually drunk at like fucking 12 o'clock. You know, I almost included there is no such thing as a coincidence joke inside of the fucking Death Trash review, but I just figured that nobody would get it. A part where I zoom in on the flesh cracking, it was supposed to be like, ow! I just figured nobody would know what that scream was from, except for like 2 people, so I just didn't do it. Just omitted it.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having
And
the
people are
time of
gonna
her
fucking
life.
know what that's from out of context. Like 2 people.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Can we make a chat vote for beanie color? I don't have one saved, and I'll need one for something. Yeah, everybody post a color you want, and then I guess if one of the mods wants to take like fucking 5 out of them, like 5 of those colors, then everybody can vote on it.
You kids are still here?
So just post some chat colors, just post some colors, and then
I'll
we'll
just
pull
be
like 5 of
hanging
them
back
out of
and
there.
enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I want like periwinkle peach.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
What's wrong with yellow? There's nothing wrong with it's been yellow the whole time. It was always yellow. I'm so confused. That fucking emote was always yellow. Hang on, let me show you. Let me show you. Look, you can even like the fucking the LOL cheer, which God, that really needs to be replaced now that I think about it. It was like always. It was always a thing. I don't want to put it up on Imagers, so I guess I'd have to like capture it. But it doesn't matter. The point is, I'm not clicking. That's a lot of clicks.
I'm glad they're
Why
not
do
as
I think it
difficult as
wasn't?
I was
It's so
expecting.
weird. I don't. It was
but
always
they're just
yellow.
So
It was scrunched in the back, I guess, so maybe you didn't see
It
it.
makes sense you'd have some doubts.
No such thing as yellow, Nick. Just like there's no such thing as a coincidence.
You only need to do the ones
Right.
it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and
Okay, go away.
Wait.
Shush.
These
Stop being
kinds
such
of
a
decisions
butt.
are as much a part of our field study as the tasks
I
themselves.
need like a rolled up newspaper for what's her name, like Alice or some shit.
What?
Yeah, I need like a rolled up newspaper. Just like, stop it. Stop
what do you
it.
mean?
What color are mine eye? Here you go. I can give you a look. What color mine eye? Like I almost went cross-eyed there for a minute, which I probably did. Hypergame with the 14 months. It's thanks to Zaris for my gift sub. That puts up to 10 subs for the night. You look like a Keebler elf? Dude, I hope so. Nick has freakishly blue eyes. You freak!
You have 2 days.
You're a freak.
Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning
And that's
to
actually
the
not
Academy
true.
tomorrow
We've seen
evening.
what looks like a Keebler elf, and that was that one dude from fucking Septerra Corps.
Until then, you
and I
can
know
spend
for
your
a
time
fact
here,
I'm not
however
going to look like
the
that
four
for
you
at
see fit.
least 15 more years. So I've got
Every
plenty of
decision
time.
rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you
I
to
got
do a
plenty
thing.
of time. Oh, there's a poll up there. we quantified what a Keebler elf was. I didn't do that in humanity. Baba Javos, it does miss mom, but you mini. Now that you mention it, we really are reminiscent of Sonic characters. Hope to God these guys got like all their fucking shit put together. Was it ever mentioned that Shotgun Communism is voiced by Soundwave? Is it really like the original Soundwave or like new Soundwave? Yeah, I saw your guidance like an hour ago, Vagrant. It's just that there's been so much dialogue in between that I'd already forgotten it, so I'm glad you reposted it. $2000s and recent Soundwave, so it wasn't like old Soundwave. God, I love old Soundwave's voice. So good. Then again, Soundwave is pretty much exclusively made by the vocal effect that's used on him, so if the vocal effect is bad for Soundwave, it's a bad fucking Soundwave.
I've got this.
Which, Lord howdy. What was that that they had? What Transformer thing was it? It was the fucking Rooster Teeth one or whatever the hell it was they did. God, Soundwave's voice was horrible. I cannot believe that anybody let Soundwave sound like that at all and just like was cool with it. What's up, Milkman? Welcome, this is the Shop's Orbital Factory. God, you look dead inside, bro. You're like a dude who's just done, but you're buying an ice cream, so like everything's okay for like probably the next 10 minutes. But like after that ice cream is done, you're fucking finished, dude. Fucking done. He checked his bank account. No, the overdraft, man. The overdraft curse strikes again. Wait, is his name fucking Samus? Like, actually? Like, actually fucking Samus? I thought it was Seamus, and I guess I just omitted a fucking, like, E. Oh, well. Samus O'Flanagan? Classic. Just let me do the side quest, man. Give me the code. Thank you. Shut up! Oh my god, just let me do it. Oh. All right, let's go talk to Anida. God, why are these little why are all this still here? Okay, a lady in the southeast named Seamus. God, how the fuck would I know who Seamus is? I don't know where southeast is because it's like rotates, so I'm not sure what north is. Oh, there's a compass over there. Okay, maybe it's over there at Seldig Chapel. Rotating mini-maps are either like a fucking blessing or a curse for me. It all depends. Bruh, I didn't see their fucking compass. Oh shit, that was the other thing I meant to talk about. So the poll for the game picks is up. It ends, I think, Friday? I'm pretty sure. Well, it's up now, and if you want to do it, here you go. I've got a fucking link to it. Yeah, voting ends in the thing. So as of right now, and this is shocking, and like I was surprised to see it on the picks. I don't know why the frames are just bleeding tonight. Like I fucking need that shit. This is where it's at right now. Dead Space is at 40 votes. The next is Subnautica at 27. Subnautica, Yakuza, and Titanfall are all together. Oracle of Seasons is lagging behind. This is shocking to me. Like, I saw when Zach submitted Dead Space, I didn't know that many people were going to want Dead Space. Mainly because there's the remake coming out at some point. So I was just really surprised that Dead Space had so many votes. But I guess the positive to this is that I suppose that would give us a fresh look at it, before the thing. just Dead Space. It's not Dead Space 2 or 3. That was Zach's submission, which a lot of people voted for. So, but anyway, here's the poll if you guys want to go fucking vote on it if you haven't seen it yet or whatever. I want to vote in the beanie color pick. Got it. I voted too. No, I don't think I'd play Dead Space 3. My thought process was Dead Space older game, Nick great at breaking jank games, Dead Space kind of jank. Oh, I don't think I'd break Dead Space at all. I mean, Dead Space like is not as janky as I think like most things would be. We should probably make a command for that, by the way. Call I don't know, game pick or something like that, and just have like a little poll up. Father Zerbal, you're not who I need to talk to. I need to talk to Anita. Where Anita at? Sister Olive. Name of the girl Olive. Thank you, Steve. Let me make it really clear, because I don't want people to think that like that I think it's a community game pick. I don't care what it is. Like that's on y'all. I was just surprised to see Dead Space get that much traction. Not because Dead Space is bad or anything like that. Actually, I like Dead Space. It's a pretty good game. I like it less than like an RE4, but it's not like an awful game or anything like that. So I oh, she's in the corner of the it's the southeast corner of the Grand Market. I thought she was in the southeast of town. That's my fault. Is this even the Grand? Oh, right over there. Okay. God! Ah! I'm talking to me! Sorry about the frames. I don't know what's going on. But no, I definitely don't have like a problem with Dead Space at all. I was just surprised to see it doing as well as it did. I guess I get like 15 or so, I think, on the poll in Discord. And I was like, that makes sense. And then when I saw it was like number 2 on the list, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, holy shit, a lot of people want fucking Dead Space. That's crazy. Oh, them's fighting words vibe. Unbelievable, dude. Gonna tell me I'm in the southeast town. I guess I am technically in the southeast of town if like the country is a town. Also, DC with the 22 months says, Nicky boy, you should check out this vid. It's really well made. I found it the other day and I thought you in chat would enjoy it. Back to lurking. Thanks for all the fun. All right, we got Link
we're
Town.
taking-
Oh, you actually did get me on that one. I absolutely opened that and captured it at the same time. That was slick. That was pretty slick, Dick Rick. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I got played. I actually got fucking. That's very sweet. Thank you, DC. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like it. Fucking got him, dude. Blasted. What was Titanfall 2 at? I don't remember the exact numbers for Titanfall 2, but it was up there. Titanfall 2's been requested a bunch.
Wow, check out all these stalls.
Wow, check out all these old people. It's like a nursing home. That's Clarice. Such an aggressive name. Only because of the way I say it. The real way to say it. There's Tableau. Alright, we're in the southeast. Merchant Lucci. Who else is here? We got Old Man Hoffman. We got Tommy. We got Flint. As a character from this game, I mean, you just be like, I want Nick to cosplay as an anime girl because that's basically what this is. Andre? I don't know where this lady is. Talk to Ariana Grande. Aha! I found you, Sarkazian. I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry home as it is, though. Oh well, it's fine. You can have it. Who the fuck would have ever found that? Like, there's no indicator that she's holding the book. The Book of the Damned. All right, what's our next goal here? We've got structure of the building, please exchange change. What the fuck? That's the old schoolhouse mystery. I don't need that. Where's like my current quest to please? That's true. I guess people that talk to everyone.
Wow. Jay, wow. Jay, wow. Jay.
Gotta talk to Papa Serval. I'm gonna go talk to Papa. Hey, puppy. Yeah, I'm still not sure why it sounds like Jay, but that is correct. I am Father Zerbu. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the student who will be helping with my request. What if he just said things really strange, like fucking Zerbal just says things a little off. Like, he says, like, suspected, and you're like... Okay, he's like, I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. And you're like, Zerbal, stop. Let me make a formal request. When petting the Chaos Head and you cut the dialogue of everything. Oh, God. Looking at the game pick, and that's the Oracle of Seasons in last place. My vote was a curse upon it. Damn. You meant to say Chow? Oh, okay, that does make more sense. Ugu, me swart, so specty. You have a bolgy. I know from Sonic. That's why I said it. Chow. It makes more sense. I get it now. Can't believe you called them Chaos, those sweet little creatures. All they ever did was distract you from the main game, so you didn't have to suffer. It's you the one who's not the real Sonic fan. Unbelievable. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredientes I want you to collect for me. The first is medicinal plant known as a bear claw. Which come back with a fucking donut, and he's just like, well, that's close enough, I guess. Understood. Real Sonic fans want other Sonic riders. No, they don't. No, they don't. Real Sonic fans don't know what they want because they're too busy jacking it. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, dude, we can just go out of the highway. Fuck this shit. I'll see y'all later. Hell yeah, life is the highway.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
Yeah.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Bubble bath.
Right.
Go!
It's my turn.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
But I've already forgotten how to play this, actually. Oh shit, I can sprite? Yeah, I can. Look at that.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Behold.
Radiant blade dance!
Harpoon.
It's my turn.
God, that thing is D-E-D dead.
Right. Take this.
Imagine getting countered with
we
bubbles
did it.
and like you just die. Like you're just sitting there and you just fucking die, dude. Well, I guess I'll have to scrape back all of her chaos points or whatever
turn.
because
Of course.
I fucking used that. Behold, corn. God, I miss Aquatine.
Watch out, guys.
Watch out, guys.
Fool.
Oh, hey, look at that. Good job on the counter.
My turn.
Okay, how do I play this game again?
There.
Nice. Look at all that cleave damage. Oh, do you have to link character? Oh, I guess I do, because it's a different party. So I suppose that I need to do that. I'll say to turn this down a little bit, because it is blasting tonight.
My turn.
Sounding beat. Oh yeah, we can do the healy wheelies. I forgot about that.
Give it up, everyone.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be hard to let go of
My turn.
Tails. Like his like AoE healy thingy is really good.
Shatter!
I don't know about deaf down, but he's deaf dead for sure.
I can do this.
Here we go.
I love when it doesn't have animation. No, she's dead. Why are these guys so fucking hard? Oh my god. I figured we'd be able to just scoot on through, but apparently not.
Ha! You have my thanks.
Here we go.
You have my funk. Oh, that's like that's the scary music.
I can do this.
Oh, what's Flamberge? Or just
Turn to
kill it.
flames. Burn!
Imagine being one of the townspeople and just looking out your window and seeing this shit happen like fucking 40 feet away from your house. You've got this girl who's summoning like the apocalypse beam and shit. You got Bubble Boy and like everybody else, and you're just like,
We did it.
oh my god, is that Mr. Smitherman's dog? Like you're out here just killing the town dog. Oh god, that is his dog. Oh, you're just like terrified by everything
Is that
happening.
a treasure chest?
What the fuck is that?
Come on then.
What
turn.
is that demon? I don't like that at all. Crop muncher. Oh.
Turn to flames.
Okay. Well. Don't worry, guys.
Give it up, everyone.
Yummy power.
My
Activate.
turn.
Can I hit all of them? Negative.
There.
Take that, you corn gobbler. They look like they should be a lot more threatening than they actually are, but whatever, I guess. Like, they seem like they should be way more fucking threatening.
It's my turn.
Alright,
Turn
Burge
to
it.
flames.
Burge it. Axel says, thanks to Zaris for my gift sub. Big Mons, Mom Babby, Munchin Gunga. Me too, Axel. Thank you for the resub, and thank you, Zaris, of course, who's not here at the moment. I think he's on vacation, but thank them for the gift sub
We should
thing.
keep going.
I appreciate it. They put us up to like 12 subs for the night, man, which is really rad. Thank you guys for that. Thank you for doing. It's a sub kind of night. Like, you could snipe the bitboard with a penny. You could snipe it, just be like, skip. Is anybody else irritated when you find fucking pennies around because you're just looking at it and you're like, fuck you, dude? Like, I found 2 on the table the other day and I just looked at them. I was like, what am I gonna fucking do with you? Like, I think they just spawn. Like, they just show up. And I'm like, get out of here, man. What am I supposed to do with this? This is just cumbersome. But I guess that's the whole point. You keep like a little change jar or whatever. Oh, yeah, I do have to do the... I think this is like the second fucking time that this has happened where Vagrant was like, don't forget to press triangle to do the thing, and then the game crashed. It really doesn't like me pressing... What is this on Xbox? Is it Y? It doesn't like me pressing Y right out of combat or something. It's really odd. Collect a bunch of them and make a cool looking floor or wall. Or wall. Go to the gas station at 1 a.m. and get a fist of change worth of gas? Hell yeah. No, I didn't save, but the auto saves are pretty robust. I think. East Celtic Highway 1. I think this is us. I guess in a way it technically doesn't like Vagrant. Yeah, it really doesn't. All right, let's set up handholds. Pay for petrol with the fistful of coins is something I used to dread in my old gas station job. Yeah, I bet. That's gotta be annoying.
I've got this.
Wanna hold my hand, bitter man? Yeah, dude. What's up, zombie?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Yeah.
Go.
I guess you can do the links here, which I'll link up Strumbo and Grumbo, but I don't know if I can.
There.
Yeah, I see that, Jigakura. I've done it a few
my
times.
turn.
I just kind of keep forgetting that it's real, so to be honest, kind of keep forgetting that it's real.
Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
Yeah, it does seem like the boost is pretty big, yeah.
My
How
turn.
the fuck you gonna miss with bubbles? You're supposed to be Mage Man.
Go.
Do better.
Right.
My turn.
I can do this.
But these fuckers didn't even get to move. They're just dead. They just died. Why am I cursed with the 54 month? How you doing, dude? What's up? What you up to on this? Find it. Why'd you change your name to Why Am I Cursed again? I feel like you gave me the lore on this and then I like fucking forgot why you did it. Living the dream and doing well. I wanted to let you know I just signed for my first ever brand new car. Got a 2021 Civic, and this Friday I'm going to see Rose Against in Austin. So life's fucking peachy. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Good news is always good to hear. That chicken was so fucking disappointed.
This farmhouse is huge.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Look at the cows.
Anyway, that's great to hear. That's great to hear, Zambi. That is great to hear.
Oh, look at the cows. Oh, look at the cows. Oh, look at the cows.
Wow, wow.
True.
It's just cows, man. Change of pace, and it's fun to tell people in multiplayer games that I'm cursed with terrible teammates and chilling playing Diablo 3. That's cool, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're hanging in there. Look at the cows. Hello, young woman. Well, bro, that's not a woman. You're not a young woman at all. You're 4 people stacked inside one form. You are the man you're looking for, then. While I did know that it would be students taking care of it, I wasn't aware that you had young ladies. God, he is a lech. I was making a joke about this man being a lech, and he's like, I didn't realize they'd be sending females. And you're just like, okay, well, I'm glad it just got fucking weird. The rest of you are younger than I had expected, too. Yum, yum, yummy. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. That with the dollar, he says, run, he works for Activision Blizzard. Oh, no. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. Thank you for the dollar and taking the first slot on the bitboard and for the first dollar of the evening. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach. That puts us up to $1 and like 12 subs for the night, which is rad. Rad. The thing that cracks me up about localization is someone has to approve it. So someone looked at this and was like, oh, yeah, that sounds good. This totally won't be misconstrued or taken out of context. No, I think the context is sound. I'm pretty sure it's
Right.
Oh, what's this strapping young lady right here in the fucking pants? Be like, oh, that's Tails. You can have him. Like, what?
My turn.
Go!
Fucking you can have him, dude. All right, I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop him. You ready? Yeah. So what's your deal? Are you like a brick wall? Looks like we're not getting past that thing. Laura is able to use an S-craft, which is more powerful sort of craft. Oh. I thought they were gonna...
Take him out.
That is a lot of bird.
It's my
Wow. Holy shit. All right, dude, I'm about to pop off Gust of Wind Dance on this. You ready?
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
Yeah. So, do you automatically get your limit breaky thingy, like, whenever you have 100 CP, or no? How's that
Turns
work?
of flames.
It's just so many burb, I don't know what to do.
Now.
Yeah.
I'll bet you up.
God, imagine, like, fucking being Turbo Archer, right? Like, you big Archer hours.
Good night.
And then your fucking follow-up buddy is Asshole McGee over here with Bubble Beam.
My
You're
turn.
like, well, awesome. Awesome. This is great.
There.
Glad you're my partner.
Go!
Okay, so it does like a little bit more damage at 200. All right. Got it. Already has a better limit break system than Final Fandango 9. God, it's like one of 9's like biggest detractors outside of its art style. Fucking... What, I already forgot its name.
My turn.
I guess it was like... We've talked about it before, too. And I suppose it's... Actually, I don't know if we have talked about those. I suppose it was maybe some bounce back from like how abused limit breaks were in 8.
Right.
Because they were a little too common in 8. And then in fucking...
You still have a lot of training to do.
Like a 9, it was just too much. Also want to let you know I checked out the Trash Trying review on YouTube. Good job on that. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. I really do. There's more YouTube stuff coming. I've forgotten how like hilarious YouTube's monetization is too. Because I looked at it and it was like estimated revenue $2.38. I was like, I was like, God, forgot about this. Forgot about the amount of time that goes into these things and seeing like $3. But that's the point of why I'm doing it again, is to rebuild YouTube. And like, it ain't about the money. It's about rebuilding the YouTube like viewer base and having that be like a relatively successful platform, because I let it fall into disrepair for a long time. Long time. Oh, it's good. Don't worry about that, Frost. Like I said, that ain't about the fucking money. Oh. Ay. I'm still not 100% on what we're doing here, because, like... Oh, it's because you have to expand it. Okay, Father Zerba wants some fucking bear claw. Then we gotta go to the West Celtic Highway. Then we need to open maintenance locker 69. Oh, does this go to West whatever, or nah? No, that's just East Celtic Highway. Zombie with a resub with 42 months. Thank you, Zambi. I appreciate it. You the man. Thank you for due. My favorite thing is watching YouTube and getting an 1.5 hour long ad for PragerU. An 1.5 hour? What the fuck? That's like 5 videos for an advertisement. I appreciate it, Zombie. Thank you, man. Y'all give old Zombie some love in chat. And Zach. Don't forget Zach with Big Dollar. Big Dollar in Bitland over there. That's fucking crazy, dude. I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Oh. Currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thors? You mean the Thors? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celtic. The military force is operated by ruling lord of each province. I never heard of any field study program at Thors. Seems a little early in the year for something like that, too. The many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks, so you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. What if we just killed them right here? Yeah, it concludes your patrol. You know, some pretty shitty uniforms for patrol. It's like they're real fancy. Probably gonna get real dirty. I have never seen a fucking single thing from PragerU. I know what they are, and I don't give a shit to see anything about it. I'm gonna go to Alamo Community College once I qualify for in-state and work and get on getting a degree in poking corpses. Decided I want to go to a mortuary science degree because to aspire to be a corpse.
For the monsters.
Just decide I've always been interested in that stuff and I have an iron stomach for less savory images. That sounds good, man. That's like you're already like fucking miles ahead of most people who have no clue what they want to do. That happens a lot. Oh, you can like warple them or whatever. Okay, I got it.
My turn.
The links were persistent, so I think I can just kill now.
Go! I'll pick you up! Now!
I've got you! My turn.
Here we go.
Fucking over here killing Garfield.
All right,
It's my turn.
Of course.
Isn't her thing like harder to time though?
Now's our chance.
Triple advantage.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll pick you up!
Of course.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's awesome, Zombie. Like, most people fucking, by the time they're like fucking 40, still don't really know what they want to do.
I did.
So, I mean, like, that alone, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
It's my.
Yeah, because while I'm sucked into being a network technician, I understand I mostly bullshitted my way into that job, and I don't have a passion for it. I figured I would once I got the job.
I've got you.
My turn.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Like
Okay.
once I got into big IT land, I realized I just really wasn't as into it as I thought I was, or as I thought I was going to be, rather. You know.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
We could probably just whoop through these guys if we just.
Go.
I'll bend you up. Of course. Right.
Right.
Here we go.
Right. All right. Oh, a treasure chest.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, she got his strength up from that, I guess.
Go.
It's my.
God, these motherfuckers have so much health. Yeah, like if you don't get like the advantage, you really can't auto battle your way
Keep
through
it up,
shit.
everyone.
Go.
I mean, I suppose you could, but you at least need to get a fucking heal rolling, or else you're just gonna die.
Here we go.
Is she confused or something? Oh my god. This is like a turn-based version of
It's my
Genshin
turn.
Impact. You know it. you know it, man. You know me. I'm the Genshito burrito.
You have my thanks. Thanks.
I wish I could camp. Wow, holy shit, for real? Like, was that? That's a lot. That was a lot for that. The acerbic to Metarian. He gonna fuck you up.
Go.
And open.
I can do.
Here we go.
Yeah, God, that is like the most OP bullshit ever. That just like full healed the fucking party. That was nuts.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, see, now I can probably just whip through him. If you get that bonus, it's a lot easier just to kind of auto battle your way through this shit.
Go.
But if you don't, you kind of have to pay attention because I feel like they'll just steamroll your ass.
I can do.
My turn.
It's probably because it was a Vita game, so it feels like kind of like PS2 era, I guess,
Of course.
in some ways.
Here we go.
Slightly lower fidelity. And I don't have like the HD mod installed or anything like that. Try to just full clear through everything here, that way we can actually. God, she really does have like a crazy high fucking stun rate.
I can do. Go.
I'll bend you up. My turn. My turn.
My turn.
I can do.
Right. Evil will.
So it's a CP restore. Can you like, does it go over 200? I mean, that seems like really bullshit if you could do that. So I would imagine you cannot go over 200 with it. Oh, those are the actual abilities themselves. Hale, how the hell did you get all the way up there? He's on like the very topmost like shelf in the closet, and I didn't even know he was up there. Let me help him get down. Come here, buddy. Okay. Oh. Imagine that conversation, but in the actual WoW lore. He got up on a shelf, way too high for him. Yeah, he doesn't do it often, but then like I'll just hear some scrunching up there, and I'm like, what the fuck? How did you get up here? Grr.
The advance. Go! Now's our chance!
It's my turn.
Of course!
My turn.
Here we
Yeah,
go!
I'm gonna
And
I'm gonna block the I'm gonna block it a little bit better. That way you can't get up there anymore.
Now's our chance.
Here we go! Go!
An opening.
Right. Now.
I'll bed you up.
Right! My turn!
It's my... All right.
I did it!
I did it. I'm trying to kill everything I can because like I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna probably fall behind or something like that, and I really don't want to end up in a situation where it's like super difficult to progress because we have a lot of content. Apparently, this game's like
treasure chest.
for most casual runs probably about 50 to 60 hours long. So there is a lot of content in this game. Ah, monsters. We need to change this thing quick. Yeah, you guys take care of the monsters. I'm gonna... Why don't we just kill the monster? Oh, shit, I already forgot what it was. Wing it. Oh, man, that's good. I have to hurry. Okay, I got it. I think they add speed up systems to like... I mean, this was... I don't know when this game came out. I think it probably came out like, what, 2013 or something like that? So, I mean, the whole turn-based thing in general has kind of fallen to the wayside. There's not too many games that do it anymore.
Is this a farmhouse?
But I kind of agree that if it needs like a turbo mode nowadays, like if it was brand new and needed a turbo mode, then yeah, then they probably screwed something up. But if it's a game that's got some age on it, that normally doesn't bother me. Would you happen to be fucking Paul? Holy shit, that is the most Paul-looking Paul I've ever seen. Hey there, Paul. This is Paul. Nice to meet you, Paul. Got a couple minutes? Why don't you just Paul on down there for a minute? Hell yeah, I got some carrots. Actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They said they have medicinal properties on top of being nut. I could have told you this man's name without ever seeing it. He's definitely the most Paul-looking Paul you've ever seen. It's a good mustache. Hi, I'm Paul. What's that from? The hi, I'm Paul. I feel like that's like some Jimmy Neutron shit.
Now, go!
I can do... Go!
I'll bed you up. My turn.
Of course! Here we go!
It's my turn.
I actually really don't know a lot about the Persona franchise and how it plays, because I've never done it.
It's my turn.
That's it, yeah, it's the end of Jimmy Neutron.
Right. Go!
I'll bed
It's
you
like
up.
a monkey man or something.
All right. I welcome all challengers.
Oh, fuck ass. Now I gotta pay attention.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
God, that is actually bullshit. Like, I cannot believe how powerful that move is. Unfortunately, they are not clumpied enough together for this to work. Oh, I guess I can just kill it.
My turn.
Go! Go!
An opening. Right.
Right. Go!
I'll bed you up.
I like Octopath for the most part. It's just after a while I couldn't... Like, Octopath went on for a little too long. And also, it was kind of the way it all... The way, like, I feel like the game doesn't really kick off proper until you get everybody in your party. And, like, it takes a while to get everybody in your party. And, like, by nature of having to make sure that, like, you could pick up anybody at any point, I feel like there's... Stories themselves aren't super great. Like, a few of them are pretty good, but...
Bring it on!
I just fucked that up, too.
Go!
Ugh.
It's my turn.
My turn!
I used to joke about Persona 5's length on stream and like, look, we're doing this.
My turn.
Here we go.
We're out here trailsing.
Right.
Alright, well, I mean, I gotta fucking use the thing now because if I don't, we're dead.
Give it up, everyone.
It feels like some fights I can just auto my way through, and then others I just can't. Like you're just fucked.
Thanks.
Right.
Yeah, I need to use the.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Here we go. There.
Get the confusion tomato. He's an asshole. He's definitely made things complicated.
I can do.
Here we go.
God, what are these whiffs on him? Is he like super vulnerable to magic or something? Him with the needle
Focus
shoot.
activate. All right, let's
Thank God. Fucking doo-doo tomato.
Come on then.
Here we go.
Right.
He's too tiny small. Too tiny small.
Give it up.
Right.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
Yeah, the CPU restore on that is
My
fucking
turn.
crazy. Because like you could basically just spam that and just get her fucking radiant dance all the time and just kill everything.
My turn.
My turn.
'Cause I have a feeling there's gonna be a few rounds where we just spam that as many times as we can and then just blow everything up. Yeah.
Now turn.
It's my.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. All right. Oh, there's well. I guess we don't need to run around and do everything because I feel like we'd be sitting around for a while. We got the Imperial Carrots. The next one you get a Bear Claw, and then we're gonna need to open a maintenance panel before we're gonna place it there. The code to unlock it is 4665. Okay, we did that. Okay, so I just need to go get the Bear Claw, then we can turn in those two things, and then go do the last one or whatever. Just walk back home. We're like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Bye. No thanks, Daddy-O. I'm gone.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
I can do.
Right. My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right.
I do remember, Sib, I think you might have been the one that was talking about
I
it
can do-
when it came to
My
Cold
turn.
Steel, that we were talking about how... Why are you not linked? Oh, because they died. Right. Who was he linked with?
My turn.
Yeah, I think the, apparently the PS4 versions is, like,
I'll get you up.
different
Right.
somehow.
Is everybody?
I don't know why. It's just really odd that it would be different at all, I guess.
Go.
I can do.
My turn.
Consoles version's turbo is 4x
My turn.
animation speed instead of a
I can
full
do that.
skip. Oh, like this
I'll
one, it
get
just
you
like
up.
skips through the actual abilities. That is weird. I wonder why it's different between platforms. Okay, so I gotta go to the Grand Market and go buy a Bear Claw or something. Or some
Go.
shit.
Right.
Right. My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Me want fucking Bear Claw. Give me that claw, bruh. I keep thinking I was going to get an actual donut, but that's not what do. That's not what do at all. I'm gonna go talk to Zerbangi.
Right. Of course.
Thank you for getting my trash. I'm guessing you get XP for doing side quests? I hope you do. That would really suck if you don't. It might just be items, though. Okay, we got a detection materia thing. And now we can just go do My house is alongside East Celtic Highway. Please stop by if you can. I don't know where the fuck this, Oh, you get your grades up. That's what it is.
Right, my turn.
Okay, so now I just need to go find, I guess, whatever the fuck they want us to go kill, which I think you can go through... I don't know if that's on West Celtic Highway or East. How long is this game? It's pretty long, but that's why we're, That's why I'm attempting, in the attempt to make sure I can actually finish this, we're gonna break it up. Like, I'll do, like, one night on, maybe one night off, 2 nights on, 1 night off, to try to break it up. But if it gets to the point where, like, it's like our peak hours, which is around like 10 o'clock, and we're at like 50 or 60 people, we might need to move on, because like that's not great. That means we're sitting at like, which I don't really pay attention to viewership stats while I'm streaming, but I look at stuff like at like week's end. So if it's like bad where we really do not have a lot of people watching and there's like extremely like no interest in it, or I'm like fading on it big time, then we'll probably have to stop.
Enemy
God, his thing doesn't do anything. It does absolutely nothing. It's just a big old nothing. Oh, hey, I could just smear some heat on the ground. The Ripper Squirrel.
Go!
God, the words Ripper Squirrel are really funny to me.
Right.
Watch out, that's a Ripper Squirrel!
Evil will...
Yeah, that's cool.
Of course.
But yeah, so like if it ends up being the point where, you know, we're sitting at
My turn.
half our average viewership for this game for like several nights, then yeah, I mean, there's only like so much, because like if people aren't interested in watching it, we can't keep it going forever, you know. It's a Ripper Squirrel hangs out with a crop muncher.
Now, I'll bed you up. My turn.
He's pretty aggressive looking, man. I don't know if I trust anything called a Ripper. Maybe if I lived there and I had to deal with a Ripper Squirrel, I would know that they weren't that bad. But like if I was an out-of-towner and somebody told me that shit was called a Ripper Squirrel, I'd be afraid. Like, wow, that's a scary name for a squirrel. I think we have to go to the farmhouse to go fight whatever the beast is.
We have nothing to...
Oh, God damn it, there's Tomato Beast.
Turn to flame.
It is weird that the turbo does skip. Like, now that you've mentioned that, that's really strange.
Arcus, activate.
I'm scared how they became munchers.
My turn.
The munchies.
There.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah, this is like very. I talked about this the first night we did it too. This is a little bit different than like
You have my thing.
Legend of Dragoon was, because Legend of Dragoon is very. That's like one of those like weird kind of culty games, where like some people really love it, some people hate it.
I'm sorry.
But, like everybody remembers it for the most part, right? So like that was kind of its own special thing, I guess. Well, he's dead, and I have no way to pick him up right now. But I do think we have a thing we can sock it in to let us do that.
It's my turn.
Hey, Coonzer, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, like I can't bring him back up. Well, that sucks. Oh, I guess we didn't. It's out of time to get a new main character. He's fucking dead. He's gone. I swear to God, we got the, I figured they'd do the thing where it's like, oh yeah, if you die in combat, you end up like resurrecting. They have like 1 HP coming out of combat. Maybe that's where I saw it. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I can just go back to the go to the Orbital factory over here. Probably want to save some of these though, because I'm gonna need to open up shit for the other group too. Look at all my covers. Okay, so for him, I was gonna do like a lot of like passive shit, I guess. So we do like attack increases and all that. I don't know really what we should be focusing on with her, but I suppose just having some additional stuff there would be good. I don't know if him having like a direct targeted heal would be good, but I wouldn't mind having like... Did he not have Needly Shoot already? Oh no, I replaced it with Firebolt, right? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, because we can forge this stuff. Because I don't know if you can do like additional... Damn, that's a lot of accuracy. Maybe we discovered the ability to... Oh, it's revives one ally. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Which, didn't she already have the Thelis thing or whatever? For some reason you have... Oh, right. I was about to say you have nothing now. What happened? Okay, so we have the slots. Now I can... Okay, so you cannot put in multiples of the same? Maybe not on the same line, I guess. No, I guess it's just period. Or maybe it has to match that color or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Figure it out as time goes on, I'm sure. All right, now we'll go rest of the end, and then we'll go back out and go do the thing. We're not getting to it for a hot minute, but the next one has a pretty cool thing going on where they're going to have a one-button swap between real time and this style of combat. If you want to play something that sits between this, there's East, or this and East. There's a Tokyo Xanadu. Makes a machine gun casters stack and cast. The ones with the colored circle to the right are locked into specific elements.
My turn.
Okay, I got it now. I think I got it. All right, where's the Injamin? I totally thought it said Watercock, and I'm like, what the fuck kind of name is that? What is Watercock? I don't like it. Hey, Geo Fafa 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 Fafa. How you doing? For those of you who joined us late, by the way, got a fun new emote. Got the proper animated version of Bitter Lol. I'm doing all right. Hopefully, chat's doing good with this this here thing. Oh, this. Geo Fafa 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 Fafa. All right, so I think we're going back to. There hasn't been a lot of LOL usage because I don't think we've had a lot of LOL moments tonight, but you know, I can only do as much as what I'm working with. I can only make so many anime jokes.
Come on then.
Go!
Alright, well now I'm not nearly as worried about just eating shit because
My turn.
now if we die, we got a way to revive out here, which is not a big deal. So.
My turn.
Hey, Cobra. Yeah, it's happening.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Oh, and don't forget,
can do
the community game pick poll is up. The top 5 things that people submitted. It is just bang game poll, I think, or game pick in chat. If you guys want to do that.
Now's our chance.
Go!
Oh, I was gonna say she can probably just do her thing, but I guess she can't, not right now.
It's my turn.
Are they not linked again? Right, because he died. I keep forgetting that.
You have my things.
Right.
Arcus activate. My turn.
Earth Cleaver's pretty cool. That's neat.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, you can definitely tell a lot of care and effort went into the combat
Nicely
system for
done.
this. Oh god, there's the enemy! Oh, can't kill it. You'll come across the plateau, so we proceed beyond here. That's where the monsters. Okay, fine. I'll be back. Time to go monster. What the fuck was that thin elephant? Oh, it was a train. Okay. Holy shit. I was like, why is there a thin elephant out here?
If you keep on heading east,
How'd that even happen?
The advantage is up.
All these fins.
Go!
An opening.
it's my turn.
My turn. Right.
Here we go!
Right.
Right.
Tertiary. Plot details.
My
That
turn.
thing could not handle the Earth Cleaver.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll bed you up. Right.
Murder, hurry, before we kill ourselves with our own moves. We call them trains. There's a good jet, a thin elephant up there. God damn it. Okay, fine. I don't want to go to Barahard. I want to go to Mountain Man to fucking fight this thing.
Now's our chance.
Go!
That thing just got busted up through a fucking fence.
Of course.
Go!
Right. Go.
I'll bed you up. Right. Of course. Off guard.
Go! My turn. Okay.
A long elephant. I guess the train could be like a long elephant. I like that. Imagine saying that to like an actual human who's just like alive and lives their life. You're like, yeah, we're gonna go take the long elephant to wherever. They'd be like, the fuck is the long elephant? Yeah, turbo's on because I figured, you know, people probably don't want to watch. People probably don't want to watch
Keep it up, everybody.
trash mobs die over and over. I mean, maybe people do. I don't know.
Right.
The trashoids.
You have my thing. Thanks.
You have my thumb.
Here we go! There!
I was gonna use her big move, but I guess there's no point right now.
My turn.
My turn. I can do.
That's because Final Fantasy 12 is
That's that.
so
Let's keep moving.
fucking slow if you don't have some kind of speed up. Oh my god. I was fucking around with that game on
Is
like a
that a
PS2
treasure
the other
chest?
day just to see how it looked on CRT and shit, and like, my god. That game is so slow. Oh, there it is. It's the Scrunch.
That's the monster we're looking for.
He looking a little low res. Yeah, double check your equipment before we fight the low res beast. God, you think we get a stun on it?
Be careful, this
No.
one looks strong.
Go.
I don't think so. All right, so we'll do motivate. We're gonna buff everybody
right, let's do-
before we start attacking because I feel like if we can get big buffs, and we'll get big defense.
Give it up, everyone!
Big defense, big strength,
It's my turn.
big fucking CP.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
You have my thunky. Okay, that's good. I'm glad we and we'll armor break it.
Shatter!
My turn.
This adds unbalance, so I guess we'll do that. The more unbalanced we make it, the more shit we can get in. Oh wow, you can unbalance an enemy if you
Enemy
detect them.
attack patterns. I've got it!
Right.
Okay, this is the... Let's top her off before she does her big special.
Hang in there.
Which hers seems to be more like AoE focused, but...
You have my
Fine.
thanks. My turn. Behold, my most powerful strike.
Behold my radiance up!
Radiant blade dance.
My turn. There.
How do you tell if the unbalance is working? Do they just like fall in the turn order or whatever?
Right. Turn to flames.
Yeah, Gambits... I have like... I think Gambits are cool and all, but like... I feel like Gambits are also kind of an indicator
Give it up,
that like...
everyone!
An indicator that the combat has failed in some way.
Here we go.
Because like when you can kind of program out an encounter like that, I feel like it really does diminish
There.
some of the... I mean, for some people that's great, but I think there's a reason we haven't seen Gambits in every Final Fantasy game. Like, and what I mean by that is like, if it had been such a great system,
Focus activate.
I feel like we would have seen it like full-blown return in 15. You know, maybe return in 16, and I just don't see that happening. Like, it's really neat that you can like I think auto battle works well in something like
There.
tactics. In some cases, like if it is a joke of a fucking fight,
I can
right?
do this.
And you want to just set everybody to auto battle
Turn to
and like let it
flames.
run through, that's fine.
Burn.
But like Gambits in general, I feel like it's you don't have to use them either. That's the good part, thankfully. But
Give it up, everyone!
yeah, I never fully gelled with the idea of it. Like I think it's a cool thing. I just don't know if it really has a place.
Hey! Now!
Yeah, I guess they kind of came back in 13, but
Go.
not to the same extent that it was for sure.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn.
That's like the whole discussion about like auto battling in general. Like it's once you've become so
Is everybody
detached
okay?
after like the initial programming of something, is that really? To me, like in some cases, that feels like the involvement level is so low that I'm like questioning whether I'm doing it or not. You know. we're not talking about if you can, we're not saying that you were forced to use gambits in any way. We're talking about gambits as a system. Like, yeah, sure, you can definitely not use it, which you can just turn it off as always a... That was kind of like the discussion we had with when Darkest Dungeon had the whole corpse debacle. And it was like, well, yeah, you can just turn it off. And it's like, yeah, but this is less about just turn it off and, like, let's talk about the system itself and not, like, can you get rid of it, you know? But, like, auto-battling can feel pretty good sometimes, but I just feel like it has to be almost done only in... Like, for me, personally, it feels like it needs to be done in situations where it's so fucking overkill that it's basically just taking over you spamming an A button input, you know, or some type of confirm. And, I don't know. It's always been a weird thing for me. Like, I feel like... But then again, I was never a big fan of, like... If a game doesn't feel really involved, I kind of disconnect with it, because it's always going to come down to personal preference on that stuff. Like, there's no, like... I can't sit here and say that gambits are, like, objectively horrible, because, like, there's people who love, like, auto-battler games and things like that. Like, people love that shit sometimes, you know? So it's just preference, but for me personally, I just never got super into the idea of it. See, I think... This is going to sound really weird. I actually think that the way Kingdom Hearts does it is preferable in a lot of cases. Like, the fact that you can kind of configure a profile for characters that you wouldn't normally control. And what's funny about it, too, is it's like... I've always talked about how with some RPGs, if I have too many characters to control, I start to disconnect. Which is funny because you'd think that, like, having those automated systems would help me not worry as much. But yeah, I actually like the way Kingdom Hearts does it. The only detractor to Kingdom Hearts is that it's not...
It's my turn.
It's not normally the best at it. I would say it was actually pretty good in 2. Like, as many jokes as I want to make about it, I feel like it was relatively reliable when you set it up right. So, you know.
All right, let's keep going.
I think the reality of the situation is most of the time, what... Oh, hey, I leveled that up. I got Impassion, which just gave me more CP per enemy killed. Also, Cannon leveled up. Neat. Yeah, I think actually it's kind of good that you forget that Kingdom Hearts had it, because it functions pretty well on its own. But once you start doing, like, Proud Mode and Critical Mode, and especially some of the optionals, in some cases you really want to take a look at, like, Donald and Goofy's setup, because otherwise you're going to be in huge trouble. Like...
Here we go.
Not having that support heal at some point probably gonna kill you. Like you're probably dead.
There.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Because like running around for like 5 seconds while the system decides, oh hey, it's time to heal you. It actually works out pretty well sometimes. But then again, Donald and Goofy are not characters that you would normally control. Whereas like Final Fantasy 12, those are characters that you can physically control. But I do have to say that like Gambit's from like the standpoint of like just setting someone up to heal at like lower life in a multi-party like game, or multi-party, I guess a party in its own right is multi. But when you have it set up like that, I think that's fine. Like that doesn't bother me really. But you know, and then it stops if you like shift focus. Are we under leveled right now? Because we're level 10, and I feel like that's probably about okay. It's gonna take me a little while to... It's gonna take me a little while to get used to this game, I think. Is it just Goofy and Dragon's Dogma? Dude, Dragon's Dogma... For, like, the time it came out, Dragon's Dogma's pawn, like, AI, we make fun of it, but it's actually pretty incredible. Like, I think I'm still impressed by Dragon's Dogma's, like, AI stuff. Like the way the pawns learn, and then they take what they've learned and, you know, they take what they've learned and then apply it to those characters that get borrowed, like those pawns that get borrowed by other people. Like, I remember when we had Stabby Boys, and I used to tell people, I was like, give Stabby Boys the throw blast and watch what they do on certain fights. And sure enough, Stabby Boys would no shit kill entire bosses with throw blast. because of like the way I used to speed clear Bitter Black over and over, and Stabby Boys would actually fucking kill bosses with Throw Blast. Like it was, it really is crazy. Like the AI that they had going on in that. Here's Wake the Yuck in a Rhythm.
Right.
Oh my! God, Goofy and Dragon's Dogma is something I never noticed that I needed. I'm glad Sib said the word Goofy and Dragon's Dogma in the same sentence.
Go! Go!
An opening.
It's my turn.
Right. Let's go.
I've got you.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, like
It's my turn.
I remember I got a lot of compliments on like Stabby Boys setup because Stabby Boys had really good gear, but also I guess the way their shit was set up was like really helpful. I think for like most people's
My turn.
like what they needed, because Strider pawns are fantastic. Like they're so good. Especially if they have like Brain Splitter and stuff like that. Oh my god. Like they will fucking shred shit for you. So they're really, really helpful, especially like newer players. I need to make like a new pawn on PC that's like really good and leave it up for a while. And like I need to do another playthrough of Dragon's Dogma, but I really, if I do another playthrough of Dragon's Dogma, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do a playthrough before the stream. Do like a nice run, fuck around a little bit, get an idea of what I want to do for the stream, and then do it. Because last time when we picked it up, I just was not, like, I thought I was in the brain space for it, and I was just not feeling Dragon's Dogma. Like, I just was not. Oh. What would you guys like to see for the last animated emote? I'm not saying it's guaranteed to happen. I'm just curious if anybody has any. An apple. That's a good one, Axel. I like that. All right, let's go turn in all of our fat stacks of info about Boss Man or whatever the fuck.
We have not.
Might.
Of course.
Bitter gun eating a gun. All right.
Here we go.
All right. Why is everything here fucking up my melee people?
I can do. Go.
I'll bet you up.
Bitter dry drying from a plump Nick. That's pretty good.
Hey, watch out, guys.
Here we go.
Bitter
Go.
Tessie.
An opening. Right.
Tessie is underutilized.
It's my.
My turn.
Right.
Have I updated my armor?
I can do.
No.
Go.
My turn.
I sure have not.
We should keep.
Have we been going through this with like doo-doo ass armor? We've leveled up a decent amount of times. I think I've been staying on top of that. All right, Vagrant.
Here we go.
Did you start that new contract? That's great, man.
I'll bet you up.
I'm happy to hear it. Thank you
All right,
guys
let's
again
keep
for
going.
sending me the shirt. You have a good night, man. Tell Bailey I said thank you again. It's pretty fantastic. Oh, there's new weapons and shit. I didn't know. I had no idea. Oh, damn it. I don't think this is where I needed to be. Maybe it is. No, it's not.
Now's our.
My turn.
Right.
Now's our
I'll bet you
chance.
up.
Of course.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, I was supposed to eat a shark when we got that $1.
Right.
Forgot.
My turn. You still have.
I know a couple people have repeatedly expressed my interest or their interest in me playing Pokemon Unite. I don't know if I can get behind downloading it because I know it's a 10-cent thing, so not a big fan of them. It does look cute. I just don't know if I could get down with the sickness. Why though? I don't know. Actually, fucking why does anybody want anything? Oh, I take it you want to take a look at my wares. Wow, holy shit. I didn't know that that was... Oh, I have, like, no money. Yeah, all of these weapons are considerably... All of this is considerably better. Ugh. Yeah, I might need to sell some shit, because I feel like I'm a... Look at the Celestial Balm EX. Good lord. I don't even know what I have that I could just dump. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Well, I didn't know that. Oh, this stuff? This is like exclusively... Whoa! All right, well, that's a good bit... It's a good bit more than we had before. Fucking Seamus over here with the clutch. Ooh. Oh, that's not... Oh, could I not, like, equip everybody all at once? I guess not. Dude, money's fucking good, man. Well, shit, I wish I had known this earlier. I don't know why I just figured there wasn't going to be I don't know why I thought there wasn't going to be, like, a standard equipment system for some reason. No idea. Oh, speaking of money, what the heck is happening tonight? Let's find out. Let's go check and see. Actually, I know off the top of my head because I've been, like, keeping track of it. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this here... Uh-oh. I kind of miss Matt Heafy handing me the guitar because Stream Elements login page is really weird. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, so far tonight, we have gotten 13 subscribers, which is fucking rad. So thank you guys for the 13 subs. And on top of that, we have made $1 in bits, and that was from old Zach. Old Zachy boy. And thank you. Thank you, Zach, for the $1, and thank you guys for the 13 subs. I really do appreciate it, and all that jazz. So let's get back to Trails of Cold Trails, and do. Oh, there actually there's no visual change to weapons. Wow, that sucks. So there's no visual change to equipment at all. Ooh, that's like the cardinal sin. That's the cardinal sin for me. Ain't nothing better in video game getting like a new weapon and you can actually see it. You'll want to buff Reen's speed and stack all the impend quartz if you really want to min-max. I mean, I'd like him to be able to... Well, that's good, Nom. Yeah.
This is my spot.
I'm the one who paid for the spot. Look, I've got a permit for it, so stop lying. How the hell are you guys gonna help? Like, these people apparently bought the same spot. Go fucking talk to the person that does spot reservation and be like, hey man, what the fuck?
Welcome
I
to
wake
Italy.
with the 48 months. Woo! I wake. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back to this. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. The ride never ends. Ugh. Ride never end. And then T-Quick with the $5.05 that didn't alert because I went into fucking zoom in mode and I screwed up. Thank you, T-Quick. I appreciate it. Oh, but I mean, now we gotta repeat it because, like, how are we gonna fucking... Got it. I did it. Thank you, T Quick, for putting us up to $6.05 for the night. I appreciate it, man.
Put your mind
Thank
at
you,
ease.
iWake, for the 48 months. Dude, my eyes are looking a little fucky tonight. Look at them. Little fucky. I also got like a little bit of hair going on. Look at that. Just like falling out. You think that would be like the optimal way to oh, they looked like extra glossy. You're the deranged optician though, so you would know if I got the bad eyeball. You would know if I got the fucking bad eyeball. The bad eyeball. But seriously, thank you, T Quick. And Nom with $1. What's this? It's the link. You found Albert. Dude, I swear to God, you like a fucking bot for this guy.
Congratulations. You found Albert, the unfindable crab.
Okay, we found him.
Now time will collapse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Oh, no. Not Albert. Now we've just made time collapse. That's unfair. Who would even know? Gotta get that JRPG Dodo Total. Is that a second hype train for the night? Remove it. Fucking remove it, dude. Fucking remove it. What do you call a price that's so great? Great price. Interesting. Wow. What do you call a price that is great? Great price. Wow. That is the driest fucking shit I have ever seen in my life. What is this clip? Yeah, see, look, my eyes look all glossy. Welcome back to this. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. The ride never ends. Welcome back. Thank God, right? Thank God. Glass with the 65 months. Thank you, Glass. The official AARP ready sub. And then Nam with $1 and Jigakuro with $1. Putting us up to fucking $8.05. I can do math. Look at me. Yeah, $8.05. I don't know what to say about this hype train, because I feel like it's one of those things that's like, this isn't good. We must stop them. Hand me at one. We call a ride that is long ride. Interesting long ride. Yeah, I hate that a lot. I hate that a lot. Really not a fan of what they're doing there. That's pretty ass poop. That is big dick butt. I wait with a $3. Thank you, Iwake. I appreciate it, man. I already forgot what we were up to. What was that? It's like $12. It's good shit. I gotta get some more coffee here in a minute because I need it. I'll be honest, whatever's happening right now, I don't even care. Like, these people are fighting over a fucking like merchant stand, and they're gonna be all like, "Ooh woo, cucky wucky, you from the military land?" And then fucking Frelsh over here gonna show up. His name is actually worse than Frelsh. It's Merchant Heinz. You know, the ketchup. Fucking make him kiss. Oh God, who cares? Just fucking settle your dispute. Nobody gives a shit. Yes, God, class salmon. Oh, class salmon. Oh my God. Oh, okay, apparently he's responsible for fucking everything that's happened to us. Ah, yes. Classic. Classic Heinz. Market Manager Otto. Okay, so that's his full name, I guess. It's 1800s Germany, but like, we got like modern day clothes and shit. Thank you guys for starting. Thank you guys for starting a midnight hype train. This is always a strange one. Extra appropriate since we're secretly playing Sonic.
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's
Gomen Nasai.
Smoke weed every day.
Man. I'm scrolling down. I'm a little scared. I'm scrolling down. I'm a little scared. Oh, thankfully it's just cursed Garfield shit. What the fuck is this? Woo! Sonic and Garfield. Fucking go man the side, dude. What's up? Here I come. Rubber to the nipples. Nom with the 5 gifted subs, pushing us over the thing. Oh, wow, that's great. I'm glad you translated from Japanese. It's just Gomen Nasai again. Thank God. Oh, fuck. Anyway, thank you, Nom, for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all give Nom some love in chat, and Zach some love, and Jigakuro some love. Thank you guys for keeping this show in business. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing. Thank you for doing. So those 5 cost like 1.5 times the value of what a normal sub cost before. Damn. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that, man. Twitch can take the hit on the back end. Y'all give these people some love. It's quiet in here tonight. It's a sleepy night. Now you fucking spice your life up. You hit your fingers. You hit your fingers and you hit the button. I know you can do it. I trust you. 100%. 100%. I really do. I gotta go make more coffee. I'm just feeling it. I also bought this lemon meringue pie from Publix, and it sucks. Like, I'm not normally the biggest fan of fucking lemon meringue, but like, God, it's extra poop. I just was kind of feeling it because I wanted to relive like those doo-doo cafeteria days for some reason. Even the meringue isn't even that good from it. Like, it's all around pretty okay. Pretty A-okay. Jigakuro with $1. He says, let's go to level 3. We got a little ways to go before level 3. I think we're like, we're like 40 fucking % off. The Cox-Zucker machine. The Cox-Zucker machine is an algorithm created by David A. Cox and Steven Zucker. This algorithm determines if a given set of sections provided a basis up to torsion for the Mordell-Weil group of the elliptic surface E to S, where S is isomorphic to the projective line.
Smoke weed every day.
You gotta be fucking real, dude. Public's got questionable. The name is a homophone for an obscenity, and this was a deliberate move by Cox and Zucker, who conceived the idea of co-authoring a paper as a graduate student at Princeton for the express purpose of enabling this joke. A joke they followed through on while professors at Rutgers five years later. I'm really proud of them, dude. Good job. Good job, Cox
Welcome
Zucker.
to Bitter Bits.
Mario Sif with the resub. Once again, thanking Exertion, which is another 12-month sub from that man, which is fucking crazy when you think about it. We talked about this earlier. That man hadn't been able to show up to streams in several months because his job is like super busy. And fuck, his influence still stands. The absolute dedication to Cocksucker. I'm actually really impressed. That's a lot. That's a lot of research to drop like big cocksucking. Bro, we talking about taxes and shit in game. This is fun. We talk about taxes and shit. Oh my god. That's right, I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. At least I hope you are. Dude, we just want to go to sleep and end this fucking day and get our grade, okay? That's all I want. That's all I want, dude. Jeez. Hold up, there's a bonus quest. What? Bonus quest? How would I have known there was a bonus quest? Talk to your limon. Dude, I remember they used to sell, like, I guess Mexican candy in, like, our Walmart here back in the day, like, when I was, like, 15. And there was this shit. There was this, like, Mexican candy called limon. And man, oh man, it was awful. Like, I remember I bought it one time because I was like, bro, I gotta get up on this limon. And yeah, it sucked. I'm pretty convinced it was like a cleaning agent. But like, I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was terrible. Like, limon was awful. It was terrible candy. It had like a lime flavor, but like, it just sucked. I'm pretty sure it was just a powder. Maybe it was just a soap. Or maybe it was some weird-ass off-brand shit. I don't know. Oh, shit. You guys cleared a level 1 hype train. Thank you guys for doing. I appreciate it.
Welcome to Bitter
Hope you guys had fun on the hype train for those of you involved. Level 1 complete. I might have to lower the hype train goal thingies. Lower them down. I think they might be set too high. They're set to the same thing they always were, but I might have to back them down a little bit. Choo-choo, let's take another look at evidence of Twitch being an fuckwit. Dude, Hype Hyde or whatever the fuck that is, he's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it was just like, it was very salty and it was very fucking shitty. Chatteltov says, I ain't got cleverness today. Happy 44 months. Thanks for being you. No, thanks for being you, Chatteltov. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, Mario, for the 49 months. Damn, now I've got the hype train thing. Look at that. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. What have I done? I don't even know what the level 5 ones are. I don't know if we've gone in deep enough on hype trains lately to see it. So I have no idea. I have no clue.
Mario scored.
I was very curious. I had to see what this was. Fucking something. I was looking at Twitter. I see Draco with something on Pokemon thing. I don't know what's going on. Pokemon Vigigame. Did I tell you guys they shifted my they shifted the fucking layout of the whatchamacallit? The layout for the dashboard, they just like just changed it willy-nilly at some point, and it's really fucking annoying. I don't know why they decided to do it, but they did, and it sucks. But what else is new? They make so many weird decisions. I don't know what to fucking think of it half the time. I genuinely have no idea what to think of it. Short version of that scene is the rich are getting mad because the Fed started making them pay taxes. Yeah, I was able to derive some shit from that, but I don't know if chat was. I need to stop like speeding through dialogue. I should probably stop doing that. Okay, I'm home now. I don't know if I missed it. When was I heading back from soccer? But did my P.O. box make it to you? I don't think so. I got one from Literacy Crusade, and I got one from Bailey B 93. Okay, so I gotta find like Dusty Daniel in the Grand Market. I gotta talk to like Limon or some shit. I haven't set my touchpad gestures on this new laptop yet, so I can attest how fucking garbage Twitch UI is for something that doesn't have a scroll wheel. Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll let me know. They'll let me know on the thing whenever I do get a package. So, well, there he is. It's Limon. Hey, you lot. You wouldn't be tamed B students in Faith Org, would you? That's correct. Market manager was telling him to boot you lot. You came here from some field study or something. My daughter. Oh my god. Y'all learning much out here? Yeah, man, I'm learning all this shit out here. What is this guy's accent supposed to fucking be? My sister and I just sat here for a couple minutes, posing like peacock spiders and screaming at each other. Maybe Irish? I don't know. Yeah, what are we trying out? Bro, I gotta sell? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Now, if you weren't streaming this and had the time to focus to talk to everyone and pay attention without chat, you know which student this guy's talking about, but such is streaming. I don't know what student. I don't know if I'd know which student he was talking about if I wasn't streaming it. Is it one of the core cast members? Because I don't think I remember any of them being all fucking pseudo-Irish, Gaelic, whatever the fuck this dude's supposed to be. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, she has the same accent. Oh, she's not core cast? Shit, dude. Side character? Get out of here. Side character? Not enough polygons for me to care. Woo! Alright, Days Merchant, here we go. He just gave us a shitload of rules, and I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying much attention, so this is gonna be hilarious, I'm sure, out the gate. Let's get it, gamers. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our eating sale. Who wants fucking tomatillos, jalapenos, Taco Bells? I don't think I put myself out there like that. You couldn't, Tails. No, the first customer hath arrived. Oh, you're working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Do you have any tomatillos? I need them for tonight's dinner. What else were you going to use them for, lady? Okay, it's 10 mira per tomato, so I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? Fucking in total? I mean, if she wants 5, normally it would be 50, and if she wants to go like half off, we could do like 25, but I want to make sure we get a little bit more profit. So I'm gonna go with something like fucking, like, I want to do like 35 or 40. He said 50% max, but I don't know if maybe that's like always true. Like, we could go, this is 50%, so we could hit it like 35. Let's fucking go! Alright. Fucking COVID demand 300. Seems like he's made his first sale. You fucking bet, dude. I say that sounds... Oh, God. No, we're not selling children. Get out of here. God, you fucking toucher looking ass. Ugh, God almighty. Good. He's like, I heard you're selling children. It's like, no, I'm selling tomatoes. Oh. Oh. This dude looks like he'd walk up and be like, how much are the children? Fuck. I wasn't reading it. Okay, the wine is not a fresh ingredient. It was like was it like 20% off or something like that for the wine? I think he said like 20% off for like non-fresh ingredients. I'm going with 900. Include some cheese for 20% off. But I could though. Let's try it. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Let's get it. Oh my gosh, let's get some. This is the most high octane gameplay we've had yet. Look at me go, dude. I'm the merchant man. And I didn't even pay attention. I just vaguely caught that some things were 20% off and then some were 50%. Fucking sales man. Let's get it. Let's go, gamers. This is it. Mama asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mira per cabbage, and they fall under fresh goods, so... Okay, that's up to 50% off. So, 1 cabbage goes for 20. What kind of deal? Oh. This is too much math. Okay, so how much... I don't even know how many she wanted. I don't think she specified how much she wanted. Did she? Well, regardless, it wouldn't matter anyway, because if 1 cabbage goes for 20 mira, what kind of deal would you want to offer? Like, these don't make sense. But 6 for 60 would be 50% off of the default, but I don't know if she originally wanted 6. Because 5 would also technically work. She said 3, but she said she'd buy more if they were cheap. Ooh. Okay, so these, I don't think it's 4, and I don't think it's 5. He also says to offload bulk later in the day. Okay, so I mean, what? They maybe go for a deep cut this time? Ladies and gentlemen, let's fucking go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the master of sales. I said, let's fucking go. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. Fucking, this is the real game right here. Kind of makes me want to play that little cute game where you sell stuff. But that ultimately got like kind of boring after a while. I kind of forgot its name. It had like a really kind of crummy art style. Not the indie one where you had to go like attack shit. That's what it was. Yeah, Wrecketeer. A week later, the child died of it's just like one kid in like the 1800s. So like, I mean, they were dying all over the place, dude. Like polio and shit. Like fucking whatever. Children were dying left and right. You know, cabbage overdose, no big. Like if you made it to like 7 in the fucking 1800s, like you were doing pretty good. So that was a long, well-lived life. You need a baby. Wait, why are we talking about Alyssa? I don't. Why? But she didn't do anything. Well, these bracelets better be fucking worth it. I just did the hardest shit that we've done yet, so really hope those were worth. I mean, I guess. I think we already had a coral bracelet anyway, I guess. Maybe I give one to this little soft boy. He's a soft boy. Oh, everyone took a turn. Fuck Alyssa. She wasn't better. We were perfect. God. Bias ass video game. Fucking, we did just fine. She didn't do anything. Big butt. He lived a long life and died at the ripe age of 28. Fucking shit video game. I sold great. Coming here, she get the fucking sales bonus master of fucking whatever. The wheels on that don't make a lot of sense. Did anybody see that? Unless like the fence gets pushed like forward and backward. Maybe there's a pivot joint on it or something? Because those wheels were definitely set to roll forward and back.
That was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables too.
She's the sales master. Eat my ass.
Yeah,
Puff,
nothing
I've
beats
told
food made
you
from
that
local
insults
ingredients.
cost dollars. You better be ready to fucking put your money where your mouth is.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread
Back
myself.
it up.
I suppose this
Back
whole
it up.
field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account.
But you're actually right, though. I don't make a whole lot of sense sometimes. Why the fuck did I get a... That's weird. I don't know. I don't know the hell
I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they
Axel,
were.
I like money. I like dollars.
I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's
Dude,
purpose
those
is,
mugs
though.
are fucking huge. I just realized that. Like, they look like standard, like, coffee cups, but they're not.
Instructor
They
Sarah
don't look like
says it's about
Steins
Arcus,
either, which
but
is
I don't think
it
that's
just
the
looks
only
like a
reason we
big
were
ass
brought
fucking
together.
coffee mug.
I'm certain it's not.
Imagine how heavy that thing is to sip.
If that were all, today's field study tasks would
Super
serve
heavy.
little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
I kind of forgot what the characters even sounded like, other than Tails. Because we hadn't had a lot of spoken dialogue in a while.
trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something.
I'm surprised she's not voiced by Laura Bailey like everybody else on the planet.
You're just
The
gonna
man,
blow
oh
away when
man.
the next big
Laura
gust
Bailey
comes
just
along.
voices everybody.
What do we have to
Also,
offer
does the
one
mic sound
another?
all right tonight?
When
Because
our
I
reasons for
totally had
enrolling in
changed some
Thor's
shit
in
over the
first
weekend,
place
so
are undoubtedly very different.
and I lost where my settings were. Because apparently on the Go XLR, if you change profiles, it doesn't actually change the profiles and the mic settings or whatever. So
Our reasons?
I don't know. I don't know why the fuck it does that. Like, so I went to go change my mic settings because I was making my profile for like voiceover recording, which is naked. It doesn't have any effects on it. And
I hadn't considered that.
yeah.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
Love making people just kind of undulate
There's
a little
no
bit.
one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
Who the fuck is Masato? I don't even know who that is.
You did?
Oh yeah.
I don't even know
you
who
said you
that
were really
is.
hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well,
Oh,
I
from
wasn't
Evangelion,
that
wow.
serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I don't think a child of that age would use the word romanticist. Just fucking prove me wrong. Hey, Jay, what's up? Everybody's rabbits because we gotta do something to keep ourselves engaged, right? So we had to turn everybody into bunny people. And now, obviously, engagement's up like fucking 90%. We're in there, dude. How are you doing, Jay? You good, man? Life treating you all right? Oh.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we?
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it...
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
It's okay. She'll just have an absolute meltdown when it's time to actually go to sleep. Like, oh my god, there's boys within 400 yards.
Reen? I was unsure whether to ask.
What if Laura was
but I've
actually
decided
voiced
that
by
this
Laura
question bears
Bailey?
answering.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Why have you chosen to hold back?
You got the bunny ears, now put them in a hot tub. What, the bunny ears themselves? They're gonna go all soggy. That's gross. I hope so too, Jay. I'm glad it started off good, man.
Your sword style and technique. It
They're
is the
epic.
8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not?
8 leaves, 1 fucking blade, dude.
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Kafai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles.
Whoa. God.
Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it.
God, while you fucking had the sexuals, I studied the blade, man.
I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm just a blade
We
master.
of the Arcade School consider the
Fucking
studying of other
anime.
swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training.
Oh, wow.
In addition, my father once told me,
What'd your daddy tell you?
if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 leaves.
All right, well, you found him. He's here. He's
Your
the best.
Father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level.
Yeah, well, that's why he's been able to,
I did train
kill a bunch
under
of crazy
Master
shit
Ka-Fi
so
for a
far.
while.
Is it better or worse that all sword schools get that kind of treatment?
But I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities.
Slightly
and it
better,
cut
I
my
guess.
training
At
short.
least it's not like just big ass jack off session over fucking the Eastern Blade.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest, I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8-Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit.
Yeah, dude,
I'm
you're out
sorry
here
I
just dirtying
can't
the
quite
name,
live up to
fucking
your
like
expectations.
helping people, killing monsters, whatever. Dirty the shit out of it. What?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Practice what? Like, what? Just gonna swing at the air? Do a little form strike?
There's a lot he doesn't
why
want
is
to
she
talk
talking to my
about,
man?
I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up.
Don't
and
tell
trying
Tails.
really
Tails
hard to
is your
keep anyone else
competition
from
right
noticing.
now.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Oh my god, Baka. While you were busy having sex, I was dropping out of studying the blade. Now I have no sex and no blade.
Reen's not the only one bottling
No
up his
sex,
feelings,
no
though, is he?
blade. I don't have nothing. I'm just out of all of it.
You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Ah, yes, the sleepy music.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh man, did we get a bump? No. No. They get around to doing that kind of thing for spear school? I don't even remember who the fuck is our spear person. Hey, your task from today. Oh god. All right, let's look at our chores. What's our chore today? All right, we gotta go find somebody's fucking wallet, and then also go kill the West Celtic highway monster. Would you believe it? Oh fuck, Knuckles does exist, doesn't he? Wow, I completely forgot he was a character. I totally forgot about Knuckles. Fuck, now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Knuckles. I'll try harder next time. Looks like it's says hats are all optional. I want to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. Wow. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Cafe, to the school I follow, into the path of the sword itself. She's like, you better say you're sorry to yourself. Do you like the path of the sword? Not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. Isn't that technically who we're paired up with for the most part now? Because I think she's been who we've been paired with like most of the time. Well, I guess we've been paired with her this entire time, but is it based off of who you link with the most? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Oh god, it's a not core character. You can tell by her lack of polygons. Oh, you pick by doing their events. That's right. Oh. Something's terrible happened over at the market. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. That's most terrible indeed. Damn, people getting robbed and shit out of here. This place sucks. Oh. Have you had a chance to worry about it at all? Yeah, of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. Dude, you mean we could get with Tails? That's fucking hat. Whew. All right, well, we go now for about 3 hours, so I'd say it's probably a good chance to... He's not even playing, like, actual music. he's not even a real music man. Anyway, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to throw the BR BIS screen up, and I shall be back with more caffeine and maybe a snack. So I shall return. Stick around if you want to keep watching some stuff. And don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Not about to turn this into Ether Complex. This is a new thing that's happening, and for some reason the fucking clips they just stick outside of the bounding box, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's really fucking weird. Let's find out really quick. Let's fuck with this. Maybe if I just like scrunch it. I don't know. I can tell you it's not supposed to be doing that, but I don't know. Who knows? I'll be back. How do make it? How to be? All right.
Looks different from mine, though.
Let's make tomato soup. Oh, turbo mode. Fuck, I didn't even see turbo mode where it makes everybody hip thrust really fast.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I like how turbo mode doesn't increase the dialogue speed, just their body movements. Oh, that's fun.
Is something the matter?
Is something the matter? What's up, girl? Something the matter?
We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Hey, girl. Doing all right?
Yeah, okay.
Whoa! Look at that mouth! Okay, it's fine, because, see, we may not be able to get Philip out, but we can just take Kurt instead. Bye, Philip. Bye, Philip. Fucking everybody. Everybody say bye to Philip.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Do it, because he's dead. Because he's fucking dead. We're never going to see him ever again. It's worked out. See, this is all just a threat. They ain't going to touch me. Oh, God. I didn't think... Okay, you can get back there, apparently. I was very confused. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm stuck, How you come out of the womb and your mama look at you and say, that's Fledge. Like, this man trying to pick up a woman in a bar. Wow, you're looking really handsome. I like your cheeks. I like your cheeks. They're really nice. What's your name? He's like, Fledge. He just starts vomiting. Types. We need to get a turkey. I can't. Be like, man, we need some animals to breathe. Donkeys are just like, allow us to introduce ourselves. Ew! Ew, God, he follows me around! No! Go away! Okay, I think we're good. Ah! No, go away! Go away, go away, go away! Maybe he didn't follow all the way up here. Ah! He's right there! Jesus! He warps! Oh, I don't like it. Maybe he'll grow on me. Like a cancer. Yeah, man, weenie mostly useless anyway. Like, it just ends up like cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck weenies. All my homies hate weenies. He's the only one that noticed! And he just watched his... Rise, yummy. The time has come for you to awaken. Tells us I have to wake up and get that bed. She's like, yummy. Yummy. God, I want you guys to look at this little dilly arm. Like, get out of here, girl. This is like when you tell you roll back in, right? You tell your boy, you're like, yo, boy, check it out, dude. They got 2-for-1 special at GameStop. He's like, get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Just fucking get out of here. You get 2 Breath of the Wilds for the price of 1? Get out of here. Fucking stop it. Look at this absolute unit. Yeah, you know. Cool, you unlocked a new thing. You can go watch a video on it if you really want to learn more about it, but you fucking figured it out probably. Like, it's a nice cock. Please. Got it. Oh my god, I didn't even see Scrumpo the clown. Oh shit, that's bad. They're blocking the door and I only have 1 pip. I only got 1 Gladys Knight. Mouth. It's a good mouth. That's a nice mouth. I want that mouth on the screen. Don't mind if I place these lips upon the screen. It is. It's a good mouth. Look at it. Like, that's a solid. What if I just replace him with the mouth, right? Like, he just... What if I became the mouth? Mountain Dew, Southern Mouth. Not about to turn this into ether. I see fucking... I see some of the clips are too small now, which means it was probably when our resolution jumped from 720 to 1080, which would make sense. There's also Duratan and Mod. God, Tails? Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this Jigakuro has linked us?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Blind bisexual goose named Thomas, who spent 6 years in a love triangle with 2 swans and helped raise 68 baby, dies at the ripe old age of 4. There will never be another headline that comes close to comparing with this. No, there won't. That's the strongest. Strong. Good for Thomas. I'm proud of him. What a strong, strong boy. Anyway. Apparently he does have some fucking range. Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I got some ass cream. You guys want some? Pop says 10 months. Looking forward to my 1-year badge soon. Hot damn. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Pops. And thank you for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out with us. I seem to remember Nick promising sour sharks on bits. I think I did. Now I'm eating ice cream like a fool. pitched the idea, but nobody seemed interested in it. So nobody seemed interested. Male Khajiit voice, Tails, may have wished warm sands on you. I guess so, yeah. Thank you, Rogue. That's really sweet of you. We probably won't be making it any type of recommended anything for a while until I upload a certain amount of content, because YouTube's recommendation system's interesting. It promotes channels that are like consistently uploading stuff that have like consistently higher than normal interaction. I think I will have successfully snuck all those in. No one wanted to jump on the hype train with me. What are we talking about? Oh shit! Coonzer with the 5 gifted subs 7 minutes ago. Thank you, Coonzer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pops. That's awesome. Should we spam on our YouTube walls? No. No spammy. No, we'll get there organically, hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, but I'm really glad you guys liked it. That's something I can definitely say I've never quite done before. And I think I need a little bit more of that going on lately, I think, for my brain. I think I need to be doing some more stuff I've never quite done before. Just post about how Nick stole your ideas about Dark Souls. What? What? Oh. Because say that you stole Dark Souls content ideas? I appreciate that, Rogue. Yeah, we'll there'll be another video soon. I mean, that one's in the works. That one's actually been in the works a little bit longer than this one. I don't know how long the next one's going to be, but I would say probably going to be around like probably around 20 to 25 minutes, I think. And it is a good deal more humor based, so thank God. It's like I've done like guide video type stuff before and whatever, but it had been a while, or it had been a while since I'd even thought about doing a review thing, so I was really glad that I did it. Dude, that's incredible. The male Draenei voice. God, that's nuts. What are you guys all up to while I sit here and eat ice cream and talk to chat? Eating the cream. Learn how to make music in FL Studio. It's not a bad DAW. You're gonna suck at it for a while. You will. So instead of saying I suck at it, say I'm learning. Because it's gonna take you a while to get used to it. Half the thing with a digital audio workstation is getting used to the workflow, and then once you got that, it comes down to like your music knowledge and the way to do composition and shit. Oh, that's great, Jigakuro, because like I had some problems getting it going last night, which means like got a lot of experience with game shit and also like IT crap. So if I had a little bit of trouble getting it going with like manually pointing to like the Java, it's like Java installation and all this other shit, I was like, dude, we're gonna get so many people popping in and being like, it doesn't work. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we fuck banging on ice cream right now because I wanted some ice cream because, you know, I cooked pasta again tonight, so I had pasta and garlic bread and some marinara sauce. It was a bottled marinara tonight, though, that I spiced up. Well, this one wasn't too bad, but what happened was, like, my GD launcher just, like, completely shit itself. If y'all want to talk about the Minecraft stuff, by the way, go into Discord. You bang Discord. Go to Discord and go to the role selection and choose the Minecraft role. and you can actually go talk about this stuff that they're setting up, because we're getting ready for the next modded Minecraft run, which will be have a bit more longevity to it. We need to get it started soon though, because that server is $50 fucking a month. So like, we need to get that started soon and at least be utilizing it or something, because right now I'm just paying $50 a month for nothing basically. Well, it's been good to have it for the setup, but yeah, we need to get that going. That's super weird that it doesn't do fabric-based things. But aside from that, GD Launcher basically wouldn't even launch regular Minecraft. Like, it kept throwing up an error. Because, like, I guess GD Launcher refuses to pull the most recent Java installation. So, like, it won't use Java 16 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with Minecraft mods. But, just build your own server. Yeah, I mean, I could. If I had better internet, I would. Or a secondary location. Yeah, the Java stuff was like super weird, and then that basically fucking broke everything. And then I had to reinstall GD Launcher, clear all the instances, then reinstall Fabric from a zip, then reinstall base Minecraft, and then point it to the new Java installation that I had to go and manually download, and then it was able to work. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, this isn't the worst thing in the world, but like, trying to manage the people who are trying to connect to that on the first night is going to be impossible. I was like, we're gonna end up with like 7 people on the server, because like nobody's gonna want to go through all this shit. And I'm like, you know what? I've had enough. God fucking fweet. That's a huge problem. 5 frames per second. Man, that's really bad. Also, thank you, Zach, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's gotta be a pain in the butt road. Is my LOL emote different? Yeah, I told you there was a new animated emote tonight. I told you about this like 3 hours ago. That's weird. Yeah, I'm surprised it's running so bad. Wonder what that is. I'm at that point where I could easily just finish this. Or I could save it for later and not be a piggy pig. I don't know. That's a debate. It wasn't a lot to begin with. It was like maybe a third of it. It takes me like 3 or 4 days to eat one of these fucking things. That man is big Minecraft. Good lord, Adalakis. That sounds about right, though, for buying a home, so... Wait, it is your home, right? I hope this is like somebody else's home. Because you said a home, and I'm like, wait a minute. If he was the real king, he'd be able to fucking solve the problem. All Did that thing where he started like noodling right as I was trying to put him down, so he landed just like in the most non-graceful fashion. I didn't mean to put you down, weird. Oh, your mom and stepdad. Lender found that he had old student debt that hadn't cleared and was hiding, and we have to pay it off or the lender won't give us the loan. Great. God. Well, I'm glad you had a source to tap for that. Oh, he's gone already. Yeah, he left. He left. All right, you guys ready to continue the steal of the cold? I like how in the screenshot, Coonzer, it has your fucking gift sub shit. That's pretty funny. It just has your gift sub stuff.
Right.
Best part is I'm clearing my other loan and my credit card debt and paying less. Oh, well, that's good. Debt consolidation is pretty great sometimes. Look at day 2 guide. Yesterday I found a wallet on the floor. What are you doing? Alright. Being weird. I've learned how to use piano roll, but I don't know how to put it on my timeline because many button. You'll figure it out. It's been a long time since I've done... I never really was a big FL Studio person, so I can't really help you a ton with that. If you're using Ableton, I know a lot about Ableton, but I do not know a lot about FL Studio. Or Fruity Loops, as it was called back in the day. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. The one with the females. Yum. I need some ice cream. Now I can have some hot coffee. We can go back and forth. The easiest digital audio workstation is the one you have the most time with. I mean, some of them click a little bit better. Like, I think Logic Pro and Ableton are probably the easiest. Is that why some of these instruments are fruity? Probably, yeah. Used to be called... God, the fact that, like, you didn't know it was called Fruity Loops makes me feel old. Holy shit. Y'all want to see a goddamn thing that's gonna make you be like, I am so old, just cart me off, I'm dead. I mean, like... bad. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can fucking find this thing. It was a screenshot, so I have to like... Oh my god. It was a... the image is unnecessary, but I'm going to read you the words. So it was a picture of a PS1. A PS1. Not like the regular PlayStation 1, like the PS1 with the little fucking flippy screen. So it's PS1 with the flippy screen, and it was on r/mildly interesting, and it says my buddy's ancient PS1 has a screen on top of it. My buddy's ancient PS1 has a screen on top of it. And I looked at that, and I just died. Yeah, I've got a PS1. It's like sitting in the fucking box. It's the verbiage of my buddy's ancient PS1. Which kills me because, like, I'm pretty sure the PS1 ran from, like, 2000 to, like, 2005. Like, I don't think that the PS1 is actually that old. But the fact that somebody could be posting that's, like, 18 and it would appear to be ancient to them because, you know, that was, like, when they were, like, 1. Just hurt. I was like, oh, my buddy's ancient PS1 has a screen on it. I love it. Auto, come on, man. Do some shit. The PS1? I don't think so, Bokoblin Archer. I don't think it was 96 to 2000. I think the PS1 ran during like the PS2's life cycle, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was a good screen. Yeah, it was. I've got one with the screen. I don't know why, but I have it. That's the 96 to 2000 seems like the run of the original PlayStation. I know, dude. Like, I'd be fucking throwing if they were throwing a fit. Like, I'd be throwing some hands out. Are those gold bricks that are just busted up? Damn. Somebody's a scrumbling. What, the PS1? No, I know. I'm talking about PS1. That's what the reason I'm calling it PlayStation is because I need to differentiate between the PS1 and the PlayStation. They are different. Because the little small one was PS and then ONE. So if I'm saying PS1 and then PlayStation, I'm trying to differentiate between the two. I forgot to tell you in chat about the dangerously delicious discovery I made working at the liquor store recently. There's a new company called Screwball that make peanut butter whiskey. Fucking peanut butter whiskey. I almost called it penis butter whiskey. This is what happens when you sell stuff at a reduced price. Now I gotta look it up because people like fucking the original PlayStation's a PS1. Y'all killing me. All right, PS1 release date. Let's see when it came out. Okay, the PS1 came out in 2000 and was manufactured up until 2005. What did I say like fucking 3 minutes ago, you peeners? It fucking came out during the run of the PlayStation 2. Because they were like, you want a baby one to take on trips to play your old games? Yeah, the PS1 didn't come out until later. Ugh. No, PSX is the PSX is that awful weird DVR DVD player PlayStation 2 that came out, which is fucking strange. Like, that thing is so weird. It had a hard drive, it was a DVR, and he's gonna kill that bitch. Like, he's killing his ass right now. Oh, yeah, so it came out in 2000, I think they manufactured it until like 2005. Which means, like, if it was manufactured for that long, that means that, like, it really isn't ancient. At most, the PS1 was still being made, like, 15, 16 years ago. Which is not that long ago. That's definitely not ancient, right? I've never understood calling the PlayStation the PSX. I wonder if that comes from... God, that is weird, because that's probably why they named the PlayStation emulators, like, PCSX and stuff. Why did they do that? That's so weird. Oh, I know, Sib. I mean, I'm actively reading it. I don't know if chat's actively reading it. But of course, they're blaming each other for fucking breaking up their stuff, which is absolutely not true. I think PS1 and PSX are slightly different. We just talked about what PSX was. Like, we just finished this. Oh, Namast. Oh, okay. I don't know why Electronic Gaming Monthly did that. Like, I don't know why they just called it the PlayStation, or just PlayStation 1. So, PS1, or PlayStation, was the original little gray unit. The next one was the PS1, which was the little white unit that had the LCD screen on it. Then there was the PlayStation 2. Then there was the PSX, which is some disgusting PlayStation 2 with a hard drive and also DVR built into it. So those are all actual things. Like, so technically most people would refer to the original PlayStation as the PS1. And then PS1 with the one written out in letters is the little tiny one. This conversation makes me feel old. It's pretty funny though. The fucking all these PSs. In reality, the only thing that fucking matters is the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Like, all those matter. All these, like, little offshoots really don't matter at the end of it all. Because, like, there's no real point in having a PS1 because a PS1 can't even do like, if you were like a big old-timey console nut, the AV multi-out on the PS1, or I'm sorry, the AV multi-out on the original PlayStation is technically better, I think, than the one that's on PS1. The little small one. I don't think that one had the same level of AV multi-out. It also didn't have the weird expansion slot thing on the back. So, like, if you're a retro game nut and you're hooking this shit up to like a CRT and you want like the best visuals possible, you're probably better off doing a PlayStation or just getting a PS2 with component or RGB. So, I don't know. It's fucking weird. So I feel like just doing original PlayStation or PlayStation 2 is probably a better way to go about it. There they go. They're like, well, they stopped these guys from fighting, but they didn't do anything to solve the problem. Thanks, Father Market, or whatever the Father Capitalism, or whatever the fuck your name is. Oh, the little mini PlayStation, yeah. And for covering how long chapters are on average, you're like 3/4 of the way through chapter 1. How many chapters are there? I could go dust mine off. It's in a little box right over there, but I don't have it actively on like the retro gaming thing because whatever. How else am I gonna be an epic gamer enjoying my no-heal Mort the Chicken speedruns if I don't have the original PS1 without the frankly excessive explorable ports? Oh my god. Oh. 6 is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I was expecting a lot more than 6. I was expecting you to be like, oh, 15. Like, oh. Oh. But then again, it has taken us 3 streams to get through chapter 1. So this will probably be like an 18 stream game. But again, we're only streaming this on certain nights out of the week. And I'm going to make a schedule from here on out. I'm actually working on that this week. I'll probably have it uploaded like maybe midweek, maybe? I don't know. But that's true. We did do the prologue. That's right. So I guess that kind of counts as its own chapter in a way. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll do. Put your heads together. Uh-oh. I don't think this market bullshit should fucking fall into this. But if anybody's like, oh my god, more Trails of Cold Steel or whatever, don't fret too much. I mean, we'll be doing things in between it. So like, the schedule would probably look like Trails of Cold Steel Monday and Tuesday, then we do something Wednesday, maybe something Thursday, and then we'll do Trails on Friday, unless there's like a game coming out or something like that. Also, has anybody used the YouTube Premiere feature? I kind of want to try that and see how it do. Maybe for the next video we'll do a premiere and we can all watch it together and chat about it.
Get back.
Oh my god, alright, I get to control my character again. Somebody stole all my weird pottery. I happen to come across someone's wallet. Right, we just gotta figure out who the wallet is. Is there an ID in there? Of course not. Yeah, we'll go ask the station and maybe they have some more information on it or something. I don't fucking know. Where is the train station? Oh, there it is. Right behind me. Oh, all right. So we gotta go to the weather cock and go cock up some weather. Give a moment. There's something we'd like to ask you. I like how we're ultimately going to end up back in the Grand Market. Oh, all right. Clarice. There's Marco, who's looking at his busted up stand. We can be like, haha. There's Tableau. I'm gonna happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for a wallet. I keep thinking that dude's name is Adios and not like Idios or whatever. Fucking Adios, bitch. All right, to the chapel. To the chapstick. Oh, adios. Please have mercy on my poor soul. Sup, girl? Did you drop your wallet? You can turn right around if you plan on robbing me. Who's gonna fucking rob your ass in a church? Except for the church itself. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Got him on the burn. Fucking got him. Damn, you can take half of it? That's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of money. A Picard plush. He's my favorite Star Trek. I think we started playing the game and chat went back to sleep. We're sitting here eating ice cream. Everybody's like, yeah, what's up? And then fucking start the game. They're like, yeah. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Yeah, gamers. Let's fucking get it. All right, let's see what all we need to do now. We did the West Celtic Highway monster, I guess. Large ferocious monsters have been sighted. We'd be really happy if you killed it. All right, time to West Celtic. Here we go. Is this east or west? It's probably east, isn't it? Fuck. No, what are you talking about? Bruh. Do I have to do this before I leave? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sad someone destroyed my stand. Yes, I'll stare at it. I mean, you were about to kill that dude, like, straight up. So, yeah, it's a little bit worrying. It's a little bit worrying. You're about to murder this man. Cold blood. Ugh. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. Wait, so is he sure that the other dude, like, who's he trying to say did it? There's no hidden quest. Oh, man. God, I've got to fucking talk to all these assholes. The hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell to you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. Not taking this very well, is he? None of them are. Like, their fucking entire business was destroyed. I don't think they'd be chilling and having a good time. He's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. I forgot that these were destroyed like today and not like days ago. Yeah, like that's the first thing he should have known is to be like, oh, yeah, he destroyed my stall. It's like, why the fuck did he break his own shit? He said specifically that he lost a metric butt Christ of money doing it. I put some buttermilk crackers with some tortilla chips and I taste like fat tortilla chips. What the fuck are you? What kind of demon creation are you making over there? Just stacking fucking buttermilk crackers on tortilla chips. Do you think if you took a bowl and you crumbled up tortilla chips in it and then you took a tortilla chip and you scooped the tortilla chip dust out, would that be like a dip? Or are you just dipping your tortilla chip in more tortilla chip? Like, does that count as like, are those still tortilla chips or? So like you take, so like you take a bowl of the tortilla chips, right? And like, you crush them up. You make like a dust. You make like a dusting. And then you take a tortilla chip and then you dip the tortilla chip into the tortilla dust. Does that mean that the tortilla dust is a dip or is it just crushed up tortilla chips? Why is it just no? Why can't like crushed up tortilla? I don't know, probably the provincial army. They're a bunch of assholes. Who else was big shade here? Was it the soldiers who told everyone to stop paying attention to the robbery? That's what I picked, because fucking whatever. Breadcrumbs are not a dip. Yeah, but like, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't it be? Like, you put the scoop in, you scoop it out. It doesn't have to be viscous. I don't think that's like a requirement for dip, right? 'Cause I don't think the viscosity's got anything to do with it. But in that case, what you could do is you could crush up the tortilla chips and then like sprinkle some water on it, get them like a little sog, and then it's a dip, right? Or does that not count? Okay, So if you crushed up tortilla chips and then wet it, it would be a dip because then it's visc. I really want to just get this fucking quest done and then do whatever the fuck else they want me to do, I guess. Dip is a sauce. Yeah, but like why can't you? What? Yeah, that's a sauce then, right? So you crush up tortilla chips and then wet it, and it's a sauce then. 'Cause it's got some visc. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like if you just moisten that tortilla dust, I mean, then you have a good like smooth, floury mixture. Because no one wants that? Why not? why wouldn't you want that? It's not wet bread 2.0. I'm just saying, like, what if you fucking crushed up the chips, wet them, and then like scooped it? I mean, you can put like a little salt and pepper in there. I mean, like, you could season it. Okay, well, hang on a second. Because, like, do you want salty? You want salty wet on your dry salty? That's what salsa is, though. It's salty wet on your dry salty. Like, it's like a spicy salty wet on your dry salty. I'm just saying, if you crush the tortilla chips, moisten it into a paste sauce, I mean, like, you dip it. Like, why wouldn't you? Why does that not count? Why are we just fucking drawing the line here on shit of like what counts? I mean, fucking. Just look at these assholes. Just fucking. You know it was them, dude. Follow our orders. That's how the military works. We need some fresh military academy. Just kill these guys, dude. He doesn't have a tiny shred of shame, but he's got a tiny little mustache. I bet he eats fucking tortilla dip. They probably sell that at like Walmart or whatever. You can probably like can wet tortilla. You can like scrape it out of the can and just put it in a bowl. Then like you put some spice in it and microwave it for like 30 seconds. You've got like some warm wet tortilla dip. You get your little warm wet tortilla dip. Shit would be so good. God. Be like, microwave starts sweating. Oh, God, no, dude. Fucking, they see him coming. Here he is. Oh, no, it's Weber Cooks. They sell canned whole chickens, so possibly. They sell it, it's called flour. No, it's not. See, this is different. Yeah, see, Sim's got the right idea. It's close to, like, Humatilla, right? Like, I like where you're at. Humatia. Because it is. It's like hummus, but instead of using chickpeas, you're using tortilla chips. And then you're wetting it, which you would do with hummus. Put a little lemon juice. Fuck, you could make humatia at home right now. Crush up your tortilla chips. Put like a little bit of lemon juice in it, right? Get like some tahini. Like, whatever, dude. You can make some good shit. I mean, look, the fact that people are fucking naysaying it means it's a good idea because they're upset that they didn't come up with it. We have humatia at home. Well, I like corn tortilla. Okay, well, I mean... Get you some corn, get you like some masa chips, right? Smash it up. Then you have like smashed dried corn, moisten it, whip it, and I mean like salt and pepper, scoop it out. Like, God, it'd be fucking awesome. I like to dip a bit of Uncle Cracker into God, I'm upset that you weren't here the other night because me and AP were playing Back 4 Blood. And I informed him of the obsession with Uncle Cracker. And then we had a whole conversation about Uncle Cracker. Because of course we did. Why would we not? Why would we not? That would be, like, different for this fucking show now. We're not talking about Uncle Cracker. Oh, my God. Masa Haramas. Yeah. Yeah. All right. A nice wet marble rye dip. Well, tonight's conversation, right? So what we're talking about now, since you just joined, was basically, the question was, if you took tortilla chips, right, and you smashed them up in a bowl, and then you just moistened it with a little bit of water and salt, does that count as a dip? Like, if I were to then take that dip and then dip another tortilla chip in the tortilla powder wet, like, is that technically a dip? I mean, I think it is. I think that's like its own salsa. Because how is that different than any other dip, really? It's a moistened, salty, like, it's a moistened, salty. It's right there, right? Like, motherfucker, what else do you want to know? We just heard everything from that guy. Provisional military, about to kill them all. Make it into a dry dough and make a little pocket out of it, and then put some filling and have a waffle tortilla thing. I like where Seth's at with this one. This is good. Nick, shut up. You're making me hungry. I'm busy sorting out Legos. First off, that's mean words to say shut up. Second, I believe you do this. So go, like, okay, fine. Since people are acting like fucking whatever, I guarantee it's good. I challenge somebody in chat to make the wet tortilla dip and then dip a tortilla chip in it. I know one of y'all do it. Look at that cat. He's got all the fucking secrets. Meow. Look what a nasty man did to her. I was chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town. There's this weird man asleep on the side of the street. Look at this weird man. I'm not making it. I think y'all could love it though. Boil down Coke until it starts to get crunchy, then dip it in. You can have a wet, sweet, sticky crunchy on your crunchy and salty. Puff, you know, with a name like Puff, you should be willing to make it. You can make a puff pastry out of the tortilla dip. God, somebody comes over to your house, you're like, man, I'm a little hungry. Do you have any dips? But like, I have tortilla dip. They're like, that sounds really good. They're thinking they're going to get tortilla chips and some kind of dip. Nope. You come out with fucking literal tortilla dip. They're just like, oh shit. Damn, this shit real. I didn't realize how hard this was going to slap. And then that's like the new TikTok trend, right? People making like fucking drippy ass tortilla dip. Nick, I'd put strawberry popping bubbles thing in a frozen coffee from Dunkin'. Yes, you know exactly that I'd eat anything. Strawberry popping bubbles thing in a frozen coffee from Dunkin'. What the fuck is strawberry popping bubbles thing? I've held the children. Get on out of my house. Sherp, leave me alone. I'm just a good for nothing who just lost his job. Looking after that nature park, whoosh my whole life. Oh, you talking about bobas? Little boba? Aren't those just like tapioca balls? God. You know, all these years we were joking about Bust-A-Nut brand nut-based snack product. Hey kids, you want a Bust-A-Nut in your mouth? Get your brand new Bust-A-Nut, bustin' snacks. It's got like a radical fucking dude like skateboarding, like popping a Bust-A-Nut. And he's just like dumping it in his mouth. So it's like that kind of, I think. Like basically boba tea just stole the idea from fucking Bust-A-Nut, to be honest. There's regular boba, which is cooked tapioca balls. Okay, yeah, I'd see, like, it's just Bust-A-Nut. You just pop in your mouth. There's a bunch of kids in ranger uniform were walking out around that town now about to find them damn boys. Carrying a bunch of wooden boxes, huh? Damn, they stole it all. Fucking stealing all this merchant shit and just pitting everybody against each other. I don't know what I said, but I help me out. Why not buy me? Bro, are those dollars? I don't even know how many dollars we're up to tonight. I forgot to check. If companies get away with selling these, we can turn them into dips. Just saying. Check this out, dude. Jigakura's got my back. So, yeah, because right here you have limited time Lay's Doritos Cool Ranch flavored and limited time Lay's Wavy Funyuns flavored. So, like, he's got a point, right? Like, if you crush these up, you could turn these, like, okay, so you get a bowl and you smash these, right? And you add a little bit of water. You're good to go. Like, you've got a Funyun flavored dip just from crushing it up and making it moist. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could smash that up, and you could make a Funyun dip, right? You'd do it, I think. Well, God, I'm glad this has happened. What the hell's happened tonight? Let's find out. What's gone down tonight? Mistakes this chat made fucking giving me money. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream, we have gotten 29 subscribers, which is fucking rad. And then on top of that, we've made $24. Fuck yeah. 24 bucks, 30 or 29 subscribers. Damn, that's a weird night when the sub thing is higher. That's fucking crazy. Well, thank you guys for the 29 subs. And thank you for the dollary doobies. I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Vorday was trending the other day too, and I don't fucking believe it. But yeah, y'all paid money for this, and you continue to listen to it. So like, yeah, you take the chips, you put them in a bowl, smash it with like a mortar and pestle style, right? And then once you've smashed it thoroughly mortar and pestle style, then you just moisturize it somehow. And then you got like that's a solid Funyun dip. Lunaria, you could just eat Doritos and Funyuns. Okay, you could use a little bit of olive oil. So you smash the tortilla chip, put a little bit of oil in there. Well, not olive oil, but whatever type of oil you want. You could do like tahini oil if you want. I think that'd be fucking sick, though. I think anybody that's naysaying this is just upset that they didn't come up with a good idea. I think a good cursed idea would be the original Lay's flavored Doritos. So just like nacho chip. Today I played Kid Icarus Uprising and I remembered that Hades is in Tavor and I'm scarred as shit.
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you.
I like how anytime Nom's like, oh, that reminds me, I know it's going to be a fucking, like, it's a $1 YouTube link, and it's probably the same dude we always see. Needles of the $5.05 says, how come some things are abbreviated and some things ain't? Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is TMNT, right? But no one abbreviates Turtles in Time as TIT. And then Nom with the $1 says, the best idea has already been done. I doubt it.
And after all, this is a double chip.
Oh, this dude.
cheeseburger,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I
All
remember
right.
this guy.
So now, take some tater chips. Your favorite tater chips. Your favorite flavored potato chips. Right? Here we're using a little bit of
Yeah, I forgot
barbecue.
about this guy.
You force it.
Yeah, because he gets it nice and
into
crushed
the
in there. Check this
shape of it.
bitch out when it goes on the fucking grill. Hell yeah, dude.
The cover.
They're just gonna be
up front.
soggy. Like,
gonna
I don't
use-
understand that. It's so weird because like it's got his hands fuck me up. But yeah, like the chips are just gonna be soggy. If you're gonna do that, you may as well just put them at like the end, right? Like they'd be gross because they get all sweaty. They'd be all fucking sweaty, dude. Yeah, they get sog. See, that's why what you should do is you should take those chips, crush them up in a bowl, add a little bit of water, and like then you're ready to rock, right? Because then you've got a dip. Your favorite tater chip, turn it into a dip. I mean, it's just my idea, but you know, you don't have to by any means. But like for sure, you could if you wanted. If you're into it.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
Now's our chance.
Really suck on this chip dip thing, huh?
My turn.
I'm just saying it's a good idea, Goats.
My turn.
You can't blame a man for trying to make $1, right? Also, thank you again,
we
Needles,
did
for the $5.05, and thank you, Nom, for the $1. Y'all give both of these folks some love in chat. There's many a ways to do it with your fingers to use the emote thingies. But thank you guys for doing it. I really do appreciate it. But it's up like 29 bucks or some shit. I think it actually is 29 bucks, which is rad because that means like 29 subs, 29 bucks. Clean. Fucking stop there. That's good shit. Samey numbers all around.
I can do this.
I can kill all of them.
Turn to.
My turn.
Here's an MP4 of basically exactly what you're talking about. I'm not clicking it. Well, actually, I can't click it because it's going to end up like trying to download it.
Go!
Besides, I don't want to see what anybody else does with it because I know mine would be better. Like, I know this.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Is everybody...
Is everybody good? Anybody dead? I also put it in Bang Discord.
Now's our chance. Go.
It's my... Now!
I'll bet you up.
Now's our chance to kill.
Right.
My turn.
We're doing considerably more damage now that we've upgraded our weapon.
My turn.
That's a great
My
question.
turn.
I don't know whose turn it is because I think I've forgotten a few of the characters' names already. But that happens even in games I like, so I can't exactly say that that's like unheard of. Can't say if I need to blame the game for that or what.
Here we go.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. No, we can kill them like right out. Oh, I kill him straight out, okay? All right. All right, or not.
Behold.
It's my... Now!
They happen to Vin Diesel?
Here we go.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of forgot. Oh, fuck!
We should take. We should take.
I forgot who Vin Diesel was there for a second, but that's actually not terrible because I actually forgot that Vin Diesel was a character completely. Like somebody brought him up earlier, and I was like, "Who the fuck are we talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, right, the dude with the Vin Diesel tattoo who also has a spear that I completely fucking forgotten for some reason."
My turn.
100% forgotten.
I can do this.
Jingo, Bingus, Boopty, Baba, and John.
You still have.
This is why I crush dip.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Right. Now.
My turn.
I can do this.
Kale's having a field day with the packing material from the P.O. box, though. Don't forget, if you ever send something to the P.O. box, Kale's probably just going to use it as like a munchy thing.
Watch out. This
Well,
is a
the
tough
packing
one.
material, anyway.
My turn.
All right, time to actually pay attention,
There.
because if we don't, this thing will probably kill us.
It's my turn.
What the fuck is he
You
out
have
in
my
Kenya?
thing. My turn.
Oh, right, I forgot he does the thing.
Give it up. Right.
Armor breaker.
Shatter.
I'll have to do Blessed Arrow over in that direction, I guess.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
I can't. The fact that move consumes a turn just cracks me up. Like, it makes sense, but it's really funny when it happens. It's just like, I'm here. And then just
My turn.
stop.
Shatter.
What if you made... I like how fucking Goats is getting on me about
Here we
staying
go.
on the thing, and then he's like, what if you made ranch crush and chip dip and onion crush chip dip, and then combined them, and that would be the most powerful form of crush chip dip? See, you're into it.
There.
I knew you were fucking into it. You just hadn't had your eureka idea yet. And now that you've had it, you're like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Now you understand the appeal.
Let's go.
My turn.
He is also sizzling the ground. Oh, God.
Give it up, everyone.
Give it up, gamers.
Here we go.
Him just standing there blind, be like, here we go. I don't know why that's so funny. Here we go. Like, man, you ain't doing anything. What are you talking about? You're just standing there.
You have my things.
I'm trying to buff up her
Right.
CP so we can get her big thick. So Fantasian Part 2 comes out Friday. It's twice as long as Part 1 and more quest-driven rather than story-heavy. Whatever the fuck that means.
Give it up, everyone.
I didn't see that. That's good. I guess I'll just spam motivate because like he's just fucking blinded forever.
I can do
And now
this.
he's dead. Great. Can I still not hit him with Blessed Arrow? I can't. Oh golly.
Turn. Go.
I'll bet you up.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to mean by quest. Fuck. What does that fucking mean? Like that doesn't even fix anything. That doesn't fix any of like the core complaints.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh no, the links are damaged. I guess I gotta pull them up. Oh wow, he can't reach him. That makes sense. Like, was that anybody's complaint? Was that it was like too story heavy? I don't think it was. I didn't have a problem with it being story heavy. I had a problem with it being boring. After just a while, I'm like, you know what?
Turn to flight.
I don't know.
I'll back you up.
Well, this thing is harder than that last boss we did or whatever.
Right.
All right. Link up, gamers. Now, armor breaker. Wait.
Shatter.
I really need to, like, fix her thing. Speaking of stuff, I need to do the lullaby. Well, no, not lullaby. I need to do
Keep it up, everyone.
Death up.
Here we go.
Emits a space-time shaking pulse. I can hit him with a fireball. Because that doesn't have anything to do with doesn't have anything to do with whatchamacallit. Oh, Blessed Arrow can fucking heal everybody anyway.
Hang in there.
This Fantasian tweet describing features Jigakuro probably basing it off of mod privilege. Wait, what's mod privilege? What, him?
Here we go.
What? Him reading a tweet? What?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
Being revived from death seems to have cured its sight.
Shatter.
That was a problem.
We should keep going.
I just mentioned that like hours ago, so you probably didn't see it. Oh. You probably did it when like chat was like hanging in there before they like settled into like, here we go, JRPG time. When I have to bring up shit like cursed food to keep them alive. How do we keep chat alive? What if we crushed chips and turned them into a dip and chat's like, oh, God. Oh. Whoa, she can shoot.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I welcome all challenges.
Right. Now!
I'll back you up.
Here we go.
Why are you dead? Stop. How is this thing so fucking strong? Like, oh, it's a king dragonfly.
Okay.
But I think all of them are king dragonflies. So, like, that's like, I don't know. All right, who has theologian or whatever the fuck it is? Okay,
My
she's
turn.
useless
My
for
turn.
stunning enemies.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Oh, was he already pretty dead? Well, whoops.
There. Go.
An opening.
Right.
Link up with your boy.
I'll back you up.
I hope to God we're like slightly over leveled, because why did JRPG English voices always make me sad? Probably because it's not the intended VO for the medium. However, whenever Final Fantasy 16 comes out, they're recording the English VO first, so technically the real way to play 16 will probably be with the English voice acting, because I think that's what they're originally doing. Like, I think that's like the one they're kicking off with. If I've read that correctly, I think that's the one they're kicking off with is the English. So I think it's going to be based around that, I guess. It is weird, but I think that's what they're doing. It feels so dry. I made the mistake of taking a nap after eating instead of going to work out. Now my cat's yelling at me for being an unproductive member of society. God, maybe that's why Kale yells at me when I'm done streaming, because he's like, you should have worked longer. Make more money, bitch. And I'm like, I'm sorry, cat. I'm trying. I'm sorry, cat. I'm trying to make dollars. What do you want? He's like, get the meow back there. I need my fucking kibble. I need my kibble. Hearing a high-pitched whine in language you don't know, probably less grating. I agree with Sub, actually. I feel like things are sometimes less cringy when you don't have to hear them. So I think, like, some of the cringy things you would normally hear in, like, Japanese media won't make you cringe quite as hard if it's in language you don't understand. Or for people who partially speak Japanese, language you don't understand for the most part. I'm glad to see we still have Elliot going strong. He's the rock we lean on in tough times. Fucking Kale needs that quality kibble. Yeah. His food is kind of expensive. It's like a... I guess it's not too bad. I think a bag of it's like $20 or something like that. But he's eaten a couple different kinds. He really likes one of the Purina 1. He likes that one a lot. He likes the Whole Food cat food brand for the most part. He was not a big fan of... I forgot there was some other like fancy cat food that came in like an orange bag. I can't remember the name of that one. He really wasn't a big fan of that one. Yeah. But yeah, I'm convinced that's why he's yelling at me. If I don't stream for like 8 hours, he's just like, bitch, get back there. You gotta make them dollars. We're about to discover that Bitter's been feeding him ground up chip dip this whole time. The ground up tortilla paste. Oh, God. Oh, that's funny, Axel. Fucking ground up chip dip. Is that it? Are we done with that one? Thanks for murdering. Not only did I look after the stall, it turns out I'm quite the salesman. Where the hell is that one? Well, there's nothing else here, so I guess it's like out on the highway or something. Welcome back, Cat. I totally get what you mean. Like, sometimes I can deal, and then sometimes I can't. I had a big problem with Final Fantasy XIV's English VO. I remember changing that over to Japanese a while back. I thought about replaying through the story all in English.
My turn.
Just to see if I could deal with it. Because now that New Game Plus is a thing, I might actually redo that. Whenever I decide to play again, which hopefully should be soon. I resubbed, so I really should be logging in.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Right now.
I'll bed you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
Oh shit. We just got new things. I completely forgot her fucking character even existed. Oh, Merle. Okay, well, whatever it was, it's not over here. However, there's a chest to clay. Pay money to play game, by then ignore game for other game that costs no money is the only way I know how to live. It's like people who sub to the show and forget they're subbed. They're just like, I'm paying money to a beard man that I don't even watch. Some people have specifically popped in and be like, hey man, I can't make it to the streams much because of work, but I stayed subbed because I want to support you. I'm like, that is like the nicest fucking thing on the planet, but you do not need to do that. I feel so bad. I'm like, God, I feel like you're paying and not getting like anything. But I suppose some people just want to do, so. I would never ask the fucking...
Not yet.
People stay sub just for that. I'm like, oh, you do not need to do that.
All right.
I wish I could just play anything, but I do need to be conscious of my decisions because, like, we do still need to grow. But the reality on Twitch, like we've talked about before, is that growth is not even really tied to the game you're playing anymore these days. It's tied to, like, so many other, like, weird external factors, and then also luck.
There.
Right.
Welcome to Bitter
Thank you, Eric. I sub because I support you and think you're funny. It's like,
Give it up, everyone!
she has to say that, though. She has to say that.
Of course.
Growth is relatively random
still have
in some cases, yeah. Not every case, but sometimes. It kind of feels like step one to growing on Twitch is be a really shitty person. For some people, yeah, it does seem like that. But there's some nice people that, you know, have grown a good bit and stuff, so, you know.
I can do.
And like to a degree, though,
My turn.
you know, it's kind of like you know, it's kind of like the whole like no publicity or no publicity is bad publicity type thing. But on one hand, I suppose you're not going to hear people clamoring and making a fuss over somebody who's like attempting to be inclusive and nice to people. But you'll definitely hear about people who are being dicks, right? I noticed that a lot in the in like the MMO space over the years. Is that like some of the shitters got way bigger than the people who wow, just fucking destroy that thing. But the shitters got like way
I can do this.
way bigger than some of like the nicer folks, right? But then again, that's not always true, because then there were like nice folks that ended up rising up the ranks of popularity, right? And so I mean, it's really fucking just,
My turn.
once again, it's kind of random, you know. Kel found all these little like bracelet thingies, and he's just having the best time bootying it around. Erica bought these little from one of her friends who does like crafty stuff. They're one of these little those little gel bracelets, like the little, and it's an LGBT one. So it's like a little, it's just like a little, it's just a little like pride bracelet thing. And Kale keeps finding it. Here you go. I'm gonna put it on a cat leg. Ooh.
He's just looking at you like, what are you doing?
But yeah, no, so this is like his new favorite thing to play with.
No. Alright. Save my mind.
Man, so it's just this little pride bracelet, and he just keeps finding it and bootying it around.
There's no way
It's like his new little favorite thing to just carry around, and he's like, he just booties it all the time. It's like you bootying around your pride bracelet. What did we fucking go out? I don't even know what we went out there for. So we have a day as a merchant.
Doggo says hi.
Oh, there's Bella. Bright colors plus Jiggly. Cat never gonna leave it alone. Yeah, it is. It's very neon rainbow. Oh, the circle ones mean they're done. Ah, I'm stupid. Wait, no, it's not. What the hell is all this then? Yeah, completed is the check. Oh, reported. Right. Okay, so we gotta go to Paul's house. How does it feel to occasionally be regarded as the streaming subscription that was left on the same vein as Hulu or Disney Plus? So you're saying, like, how does it feel to be put on the same level as, like, oh, I watched The Mandalorian for Disney Plus and now I don't fucking have it anymore? Any form of support, honestly, like, even if somebody, like, just stayed subbed and is kind of, like, forgotten, I mean, like, any form of support is welcome, dude. Like, it's, streaming in general is, like, it's a pretty wicked, like, mental game. I felt, after uploading that YouTube video, despite, like, which, by the way, that happened, by the way. If you want to do Bang YouTube, I finally put out a piece of produced content, one of the first pieces of produced content I've done in years. So, was very happy with that, and I was very happy with the response to it. That is probably the best I've felt about... Maybe not the best I've felt, but that was like... I genuinely felt like I had accomplished something, and I was really happy with that. Because, like, I don't know. Because it was just something different, and it was also outside of my comfort zone. So I think from that standpoint, it felt pretty good to do something that was a little different.
Let's go.
Here we go.
And I felt relatively accomplished after that. Even though I'm not 100% happy with the result of it, and like, it is very, very, very much a fledgling attempt because it's not something I'm used to.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I don't know, it felt pretty good to do it, which was great. Not that I don't feel good after streams. I mean, like, I definitely feel good after streams. There's some that I'm a little...
I'll bet you off. My turn.
A little iffy on because I'm like, I probably could have done a better job with that or whatever, but, you know. The flesh kraken was pleased. Oh, it was just I normally don't do like review type stuff throw, but it was like it was a review of that game that just came out recently, Death Trash, the like post-apocalyptic RPG.
My turn.
But I had been talking about it, and I kept saying for the past couple months that I've been working on some getting YouTube polished back up and ready for like new produced content, and I'm trying to make good on that promise. So
I can do this.
we got more stuff coming. There's a more fun-oriented video coming out next time. This one's going to be more silly and humor-oriented. So if that's more your bag, it'll definitely be more in your wheelhouse. That's real nice, Lily. Yeah. That's really nice of you. That's really nice of you, Goats. You've been around a long time. It'd be really strange if you were to ever goat anywhere. Ooh, I spill eggy in my nudie. Time to yum yum. What? Fucking what? Fucking unsub.
Lunaria Nature
I appreciate
Park,
that, Sib.
Yeah,
It may have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose
It is
to
gonna fucking
enshrine
make
the
up words
spirits of
like
the forests.
animists.
There's a place much like
He's
that
gonna
in my hometown.
make shit up.
Yeah, there's one in mine too.
That park ranger made it sound like there would be people here. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
Oh, I gotta go back to Paul's house? I thought Paul lived in the woods.
Yeah.
Last name Bunyan.
What's this?
What are these yummies on the ground?
It's
one of those fancy bracelets from the merchant.
A bracelet?
Ooh, no yummy.
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones at the merchant from the
Oh man, they got like the inquisitive
selling.
music, which means we're gonna be here for like an hour while they fucking spill out the beans to us.
Really?
You're sure?
Also, new pair of shorts with the fucking 18 months. Those new shorts.
Positive.
Shorts,
There's
is
not
that
a
like the
doubt in my
7th
mind
pair
that
of
it was
new
designed
shorts? Like,
by
is that what the
same
number
person.
means? Or is that like, do you...
Care to give a second
What's the
opinion
lore
on that,
behind
Laura?
that name? I feel like I've never asked you, but I feel like I need to know.
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends.
God, dude, you're all about putting that fucking chicken nut in your ramen.
But
like,
there
you
do
always on
seem
about
to
that.
be a
You're like,
number
about
of
to crack this
similarities
nut into my
between
ramen.
This bracelet and the merchant's goods.
That way it turns into like a snot texture and you just suck it out.
So the fact that it's here means...
You just suck it out. That's really weird that you say that, Axel, because it's like the effects I use in Audition for my pre-recorded stuff is the exact same effect rack that I actually use for my streaming stuff, which is really weird. I don't know why it would sound different. The mic hopefully should sound the exact same because I changed everything back to the way it should be, but
It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside.
oh, so you don't get
this
that
park.
drizz nut? You get that like that dust?
Sure seems that way to me.
What if you like smashed a bunch of egg into a bowl and then use that as dip? That's just mayonnaise. I don't know why the fuck I just said that. That's already been done. They already do that. People eat that. Like actual real humans eat that.
It only opens from the inside.
Oh, is it Dark Souls?
I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
It's like the upper pitches got muffled.
Will you be able
That's
to...
interesting.
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it.
He leans in slowly and pours milk on the lock.
I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
He's going to use his Zenbatsu third leaf style. What? What? If you pour milk on the lock, it's going to dissolve.
Form. Autumn leaf.
What are you yelling about? Meow.
Huh?
Ah, yes, the Zenbatsu style.
Seriously?
Wow, you cut it right in two.
I did, thankfully.
Spectacular.
Nippon!
It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left.
Yeah, we don't have time because we're all just in fucking awe at the fact that he just cut a lock with his
Looks like we
glorious
can
Nippon.
still make it after all.
There's actually a clip of them jacking off about the glorious Nippon, and somebody could go dig that up if you missed that from the other
Come
night.
then, we must make haste.
All right, now we gotta go talk to Paul, who's nice and milky. See, if we had talked to Paul beforehand, he would have given us the milk to dissolve the lock. Oh, Paulian. Are they supposed to be bonbons? Yes. You'll find the Lunaria Nature Park if you head west. Shut up, Paul. We don't even need you. Oh, is it this Milky? There he is. Oh god, yeah, these are the guys that you have to like. God, that fucking Red Moon Rising better. Oh yeah, Sean's got it. It's the what? Yeah, go watch that clip if you want to see what might be some of the most katana masturbation I've ever seen in a game. I mean, like it's bad. Like it's real bad. It's everything you expect and more. Like genuinely. Pause the stream and go watch that, and then come back and tell me what you think. Because you'll understand. God, I promise you'll understand.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
See, by telling everybody to go watch that clip, that gives me like fucking 3 minutes where I can just dead air the shit out of this. You ready?
Now's our chance.
Here we go. All right, let's do.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Right.
Of course.
Right.
Right.
Here we go.
Real dead air
I
hours.
can do.
I know I provided myself a break by demanding that everybody go watch a fucking clip. You know what the dungeons remind me of in this? Fucking Phantasy Star Online. Something about like the fact that it's just a bunch of hallways.
We have nothing
Honestly,
to fear.
this game is a lot more like Neptunia than I originally joked about
You
that.
have my thanks.
My turn.
This game is very Neptunia, and I know it might upset people
All right,
or whatever,
let's
but
do it.
like, it really is like, it really does feel like a Neptunia game.
My turn.
Not really in a bad way. It does feel like that.
We should keep going.
Ah, she just fucking soloed everything. That's fine.
Now's our.
Here we go.
God, we haven't talked about Neptunia in fucking forever. Have there been any new Neptunia games since like that? Like they tried making like not an ARPG, but they made
Is
a.
everybody okay?
I like the contract of them doing the contrast of them doing Katana Jerk and the man himself like, nah, it sucked. Nah, it suck. Hate Glorious Nippons
Is
too.
that a treasure chest?
Die, Jelly. You don't belong. What the fuck is that panda doing with his shoe?
Of course.
God, he's holding it like a beat stick. That's a little scary, actually. Should probably kill him.
All right.
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 I can do this.
Right.
Kill him before he gets a chance to attack.
Right.
Is there a way I can make my standard attacks do
This way's a dead
unbalance? Because like,
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area.
because man, if I could do that, holy cannoli.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ocean's Neptunia was more on the jokes and less on the waifus.
That
It's
looks like
pretty
a tough
heavy.
one.
Oh!
Be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Holy shit! I don't know if I'm gonna. We're dead. Destabilize them.
An opening.
Go full U.S. government on their ass.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
Give it up.
Right.
I would probably do Earth Cleaver through him. Thought maybe I could scoodle out two of them, but it doesn't look like it. All right, yeah, beat the shit out of him. He's dead. I mean, like they just killed his
I
ass.
can do this.
Just straight out.
Arcus activate.
I probably should have used her thing that she does the healing with, but I didn't. Oh well. I can do this. It just gets absolutely destroyed.
Take this. I can
Oh
do this.
man.
Let's go.
God, that is a hell of a cast, man. It's super far away. He is so far away from the main team.
It's my turn.
This is not great. This is not a good situation. I might have to use her Sabrake, but I can't use her Sabrake right now because
Arcus activate.
it's probably better for her to just try to kill one of them.
Won't give up.
Because like this is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, one of them's down. If they stand together, I can probably use her Sabrake and Sabrake of the Teenage Witch and at least kill another one. Kill the one that has more health.
I can do this.
And then she should be able to cast her thingy again.
Arcus activate.
Thanks.
As long as she attacks. She didn't. Oh god, it knocked her down too. Well, we lived. Sort of. Mm-mm. That's cool that it revives, but then it also, like... Whatever. I'm astonished that the bunny ear squad fell in battle. Yeah, because like if you go with the oldest...
here. This seems like a nice spot.
The old principle, or it was an MMO principle for the most part, is the dumber the character looks, the more skilled the player is. So if you're like a fucking 62-year-old man in a diaper, you're probably going to be like the strongest dude on the server.
It's my...
Right. Here we go. That's that.
Oh, dude, I forgot MP was even real. Are EP charges like hard to come by? Because it feels like they probably are. I shouldn't have done that on him. That was stupid. Oh, yeah, I guess she's the only one I need to do that on.
Now's our chance. Go.
You know what my MMO attire was?
My turn.
I know everything,
My
Throw.
turn.
I know you were the 62-year-old man wearing a diaper, which means you were just unbelievably skilled. Wild levels of skill.
It's a treasure chest. Now's our...
My turn.
I can...
Might.
Right.
Here we go.
I can do this.
I miss Shotgun Man with his like auto cleave,
My turn.
fucking manual
My turn.
attack or regular attack rather.
Right.
That's that good shit.
My turn. You still have them.
How goes the anime? It's going all right.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
It's
Is that a treasure
Trails
chest?
of Cold Steel so far is pretty much exactly what I expected. Outside of a few character interactions that have kind of thrown the whole anime trope for a loop.
That looks like a strong one.
Oh
Careful.
shit! Oh shit! Can I get behind him? Oh!
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Well,
I'm sorry, everyone.
dude, these guys suck.
My turn.
Like, holy shit! They are ass.
Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Give it up, everyone. Don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe.
I'm gonna do this.
Thanks.
And then we're gonna resurrect after this. I feel like getting his heal over time up was probably more important than anything. Now she can do her this.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh my god.
Right.
You guys are bonkers. Jesus.
I can do this.
I don't know if you can. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's nuts.
I can do this.
Can you?
Let's go.
We gotta
You
res
have
her
my
up
thanks.
now, which means we lost her chance to use her break. That's not good.
There.
It's my turn.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks. Of course.
Okay, maybe let's do Earth Cleaver, I guess, since that'll hit both of them. Just lower their defenses.
Go. There.
Right. Give it up.
Right.
All right, so now we got that going on, which means we probably need to use Blessed Arrow again.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. Take this.
Of course.
But I feel like these guys are intended to be pretty difficult anyway, so
My turn.
I guess it makes sense.
There.
Right. Give it up.
It's my turn.
She is super out of everything.
Let's go.
My turn. There.
Yeah, I think the earth thing also
that a treasure
lowers
chest?
defense, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. I know armor break is like a single target one and probably works a lot better for individuals, but I suppose if we're trying to AoE, it's probably easier just to use whatever. Oh, is it just damage in a line? I see. I thought it also lowered their defenses. It's also probably worth using Motivate, because like Motivate seems to increase attack by a lot.
My turn.
Oh, it lowers speed. That's what it is. The game's on turbo because I'm not subjecting you guys to watching fucking like trash fights for hours and hours.
Right.
If I do, we're gonna be here for fucking years.
You still have them. I've only.
I try not to use it for boss fights. Let's see. There's another thing over here to get. There's some celestial lip balm. Well, next time we'll use armor break.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Oh my god, we're pretty fucking deep in here, dude.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I really wish I had like a solid AoE for him, but I guess I should probably do like. Yeah, it is fucking. Is it speed? Oh yeah, move down 50%. Yeah, fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, I probably should have been doing that. I don't know why I thought that said death down when it was doing the other thing, but oh, because me can't read. Me dumb caveman.
Right.
Me caveman, not read.
Right.
Here we go. Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
It sure is. It's a fancy one.
I
Oh,
welcome
good. It's
all
a mimic.
challengers.
Perfect. That was great.
My
I'm really
turn.
happy that this happened. All right, everybody.
All
It's
right,
been real,
let's
but we're
do
dead.
this.
So
Got it. Okay.
good.
I can do this.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
If we buff up, it hopefully shouldn't be too bad. All right, hurry up. Do all your killing shit. Well, let's get resounding beat. Get everybody's defense up.
Here we go.
Fuck, we'll probably use Blessed Arrow there too. Why the fuck is there a panda? Look, man. She's just part of the gang, all right?
There.
Oh, we need to reestablish our links.
Right.
She's got Flamberge, which she could put Big Burn, or she could keep everybody healed up. It's probably a good idea.
Thanks.
God almighty. You're fucking him up. Maybe we still have the other one on there, so maybe I can get lucky and knock out a lot of these guys or something.
Good night.
I told you not to feed the monkey. You're right, they did.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry. Okay, the more I can take out with this, the better. So
Behold, my most powerful strike.
oh shit, you can do it during enemy turns? I didn't know that. I knew you could break it up in your own turns, but thank you so much, Julian. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you to say.
I can do
That
this.
means the world to me. It'd be great if like everybody else could get their that means he just missed out on fucking XP, so that's great. I should have done a review on Death's Door. That would have been fun. God, those HP ones seem pretty good. Oh, hey, it's an AoE heal. That's nice. But she already has one, so. Honestly, that HP seems pretty nice. Well, if that's the case, Kombucha, you could go watch the VOD. I don't know, like, I like Death's Door. I don't think, actually, I really liked it. It's just the only thing I would recommend with that game is, naturally, like most games like that, there's a secret ending. I wouldn't recommend going for that. I would just YouTube it. I really would. That was the only thing I was really disappointed in, is how much effort that took to get relative to what you got. Oh. And you know what the funny thing is about that? Because I've read all about Death Trash, and I'm aware of like that in particular. The funny thing about that is that Death Trash to me doesn't actually feel as Fallout as it was probably intended to. Like, that game played like even right out the gate, I was like, whoa, this is a lot different than I expected. Which is really good. I'm very happy that it came out like different. Because yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lot more like a Fallout type thing, but I was pretty happy that it came out to be something different. So
Arcus,
right.
oh, that's neat.
Arcus, activate.
They're mostly without spoilers.
my turn.
I tried specifically to avoid as many as I could with the Death Trash thing. I show probably a little bit that's kind of farther in the game, but it's early access anyway, so there's no major story spoilers anyway. But yeah, typically I prefer like non-spoiler shit, just because I feel like there's not really much of, like, you can talk about story without just like blowing out like every fucking story beat. You know?
I can do this.
Jafeel.
Arcus?
Thanks. My turn.
Thanks. Go.
Evil will fall. I did it.
Like how he wakes up and he's just like, I did it. I lived this time. Oh my god.
Treasure chest.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
All challenge.
Right.
There's like 90 of these guys. Okay, I gotta fix her CP situation.
Go.
You need to relink with her and you guys. We're just gonna be spamming attack this round. We gotta build up some.
I can do.
Here we go.
Living is an improvement. Yes, it is.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
It's my goal.
I'll bet you up. Enemy sighted.
I mean, that makes sense, Kombucha. I'm not like griefing you for saying you want to play it on your own. I'm saying like if your 10 to 90s is fucked up, and you don't plan on playing it, like then I'm saying you could go watch the VOD eventually, I guess, if you just wanted to do that. I'm not telling you you have to do that.
My turn.
All right, Nate. Have a good night, dude.
All right.
Have a good one.
Right.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Zero Art's turn mark means casting is both. Is that notated in the list over there?
Too slow. Too slow.
Because if so, man, I need to keep track of that. Holy fuck.
Right. Is everybody? The advantage is ours. My turn. Now's a chance.
Right.
Right.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on the Zero Arts thing because that seems pretty
I
good.
can do.
Right.
But with the $5 says I have nothing worthwhile to put here.
turn.
Cheers.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Thank you, Throw. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you for the $5. Y'all give Throw some love in chat. #1 Uncle Cracker fans.
Let's get him. Go.
You knew I had to slip it in there somewhere.
Right. Now.
I'll bet you up.
I really do appreciate that, though, man. Thank you.
Here we go. My turn. Right.
I can do this.
Okay, so
Oh,
all of those are
treasure
notated
chest.
on the... Oh, that's good. I'll try to keep an eye on it, then. I'm just trying to clear out all these mobs, because I really want to make sure I stay, like, relatively over-leveled, because I don't want to, I don't want to fall behind at any point with this.
Oh, hey, there's an orphan charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Let me use it! Oh, God. Please, I need this. Attack enemy with gold magic orbs. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, right. It's a slot thing. I wanted to make sure his both of his red slots were active because I want to make sure that he can do another... so that he can slot in another attack orb. Which apparently you can't. All right. That has strength +5 on it, so that's cool. Guess I'll do that. Well, we're going to try it.
There they are.
I thought poison might be doing him good because he uses so many like standard melee attacks.
Not bad
So
for a nice
having
one.
like a little poison benefit on the top there would be pretty good. I don't know. That was the most on-brand response. Oh, hey, an orb recharge. Just smashing the shit out of it.
that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Look at these fucking goblins. Like, what's your opinion on the death of Dollar Links?
Don't get carried away now.
Do you want like a real answer on that? I've thought about like setting the thing to just do
just fine as it is.
Setting it to where like we have like a threshold for links. I've thought about it, but like it's something I've thought about for a long time, and part of me wants to do it, part of me doesn't. Part of me doesn't want to do. Because most people are like relatively reasonable about it. Like it'll just be like a picture or something really short. But I always feel really guilty when it's like somebody's like, here's a 4-minute video, and I'm like, oh god. I'm like, God, I don't know, 4-minute video.
No idea.
What are we
But
doing?
then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking.
Hidden delay probably better since accuracy actually does come into play, like those tomato boys.
None of our business either.
That's true, yeah.
We just need to be ready to
I
abandon
thought about
this
throwing
place
hit
at
on
a
him.
moment's
Is it the
notice.
same color as well, I guess
You're
it wouldn't
not
matter
going
because I think
anywhere.
poison's purple and it was in like a white slot, so. But also, like, it's not like horribly offensive, but I thought like the only reason I would do it, it would have nothing to do with like, oh, this dollar isn't enough to do whatever it is you want me to see. It's not like that. It's more like a flow break, right? And like I've had a bit of a problem in the past like 6 months or so with focus. So I've been trying really hard to like stay focused on certain things and not lose my train of thought. And dollar links sometimes like fuck that up because like I'm like compelled to click it. You know what I mean? So I feel like maybe if it was set to like, oh yeah, it has to be like $5 or whatever, then that would make it a little less frequent.
It looks like the stolen
Which
goods
means
are all
that
here
it wouldn't
too.
throw me off as much.
We caught you red-handed.
So I've thought about that. But it's not something that people have ever like messaged me and been like, Nick, these fucking dollar links are driving me crazy.
Let's take them out.
You know, no one's ever
They're
messaged
just
me that.
kids. It should be no match.
I don't really
for
get
us.
very negative PMs anymore. There was a period there for like probably like 2018 or like 2019 that, God, I remember like
And since we're all
just
alone
getting
out
like
here,
random like
nobody gonna
paragraphs
see
and
a
paragraphs
thing.
of like complaints
ready
about
for
stuff,
the
and I'm like,
beating of your
what
lives.
the fuck is going on? Like, and I remember I brought it up on stream because I was like,
the ones to endure a beating
I was
here
like,
today.
guys, when I have like fucking 4 paragraphs of like just raging out about something in
long as we
Discord
make
waiting
good
in my
use of the
PMs, I'm like, that ain't
Arcus
helping my
combat
mental
links.
state at all. And most of the time, it was things that really weren't like the biggest deal, right?
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
That's upsetting. I bought 4 packs of sour mambos and got 0 raspberry ones. Anyway, there was my response on that,
Here we
kombucha.
go.
That's about it. It doesn't really bother me. It's more that it just like it fucks up my brain.
Go.
So like, yeah, maybe changing it to like $5 if you wanted to do a link or whatever. Like that would maybe help, not dissuade people from doing it because I don't want to dissuade people from doing it, but like
All right, let's
it
do
would
this.
be more.
Yeah, okay.
It would be less frequent, therefore it would not jam up my brain quite as often, you know.
Turn
Would you
to
prefer your
flames.
grievances in video essay form? I don't know if people just stopped having as many grievances or like if maybe those people just up and left instead of sending like paragraphs of shit or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if people just decide to finally
Give it
just
up,
roll
everyone.
or whatever or what.
Of course.
I mean, gonna be dissuaded from doing it on the basis of you only getting 48 cents to the dollar from PayPal. Well, the nice part of bits is that I do get the whole dollar. So there's that. So there's that. On bits anyway, but can I get all 3 of them? Damn. Let's get like armor breaker one of them.
Shatter!
You do, Kombucha, yeah. I'm just gonna DM you Uncle Cracker music video. Oh god. I'm waiting on the day I go to like a CVS or something to go pick up some medication, like Uncle Cracker's just playing on the radio. God, he just fucking point blank shot at this woman. Just straight up.
There.
It's my turn.
I don't know if these guys are intended to be like boss type enemies, because if they are, whatever, but like I was gonna use the big turbo nuke on him. When the fuck when did the other people get their S breaks? Is there something in particular we did with her that allowed her to have an S break this early?
Here we go.
That's hilarious, Kombucha. I haven't heard an Uncle Cracker song in public in forever. Beats get you the whole
That
soda.
takes care of
Nice.
them.
I'll not forget that story you told. Oh yeah, that story from a long time ago. I remember like that it's amazing to me that instance, and it was a person that like a few of you probably watched at some point.
This has got to be some kind
that
of
did
joke.
that, and I'll
They're
never
kids.
forget watching them, and like that really colored how I accepted donations and stuff
pitiful.
like that for the longest
That barely
time,
even
because I'll never
qualifies
forget
as a
how
warm-up.
upset I got at the fact that like somebody donated $1 and they made like some statement about it. They're like, oh yeah, that's all I can do right now, but I really just want to support your content. And the dude just was like, oh wow, thanks, I guess I'll get a soda or something, like really derogatory. And I just sat there and I got so
when it used to
angry
instruct
just looking at the
Sarah's
screen. I'm like,
exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new
I'm like, I
meaning.
can't believe, like, yeah, it's $1. Like, I get it. But, like, that could be the most important thing in the world. I pretty much did, Kombucha. I actually
That's very
stopped talking
true.
to him. I talked to him a little bit here and there, but, like, it was just real shitty. It was real
Bottom
shitty. And I was
line,
like, God, that
we
just feels
won.
real
Fair and
bad.
square.
Like,
I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize. to
even if like
everyone in
the
Grand Market for all
like
the trouble
maybe
you
the shtick
caused.
was like, ooh woo, I abuse chat, and they like it. Even though I'm just like, man, that just sucks. Like that's just shit.
We would also be very
Because like I mean,
interested
yeah,
to learn
it's easy
who
to get like
hired you.
wrapped up in like, you know, the metrics and stuff like that, and worrying about making money doing this. But at the same time, as long as your head's above water, you're still getting to do a dream job by like a lot of, you know, by a lot of people's standards. Like, you know, even you know, even if we have a month that's like down, right? Like, which we've had a couple months that are like year over year down, right? Where like we made X amount last year or in 2019, and we made like half of that this month. You just gotta keep your head above water and be like, look, the fact that I'm still making money and like hanging in there, good months, bad months, like again, it's good to remember the perspective in your mind that like a lot of people would kill to be able to do what you do, and you should be very happy that you're able to do what you're doing. So I don't know, but yeah, that colored my view on appreciation, and like maybe maybe too much so in one direction, because like
You must be out of your damned mind.
some people
if
are
you
like,
really
Nick,
think
stop
you've
thanking
won."
me. You thanked me 3 times, but I just want people to know that like I always appreciate it, whether it's like a sub or $1 or whatever. So with things like dollar links, I don't want anybody to ever think I'm like, oh, $1. Like, you know, no, it's more like, ah, shit, I hope this is like a 6-minute YouTube video, because then I'm going to feel real bad, because I'm going to be like, I can't watch this right now. This is a lot of time. And I got to keep,
What's wrong?
talking, you know?
I don't know. I just...
That whole thing. Oh. Yeah, I guess so, creepy. Yeah,
I
it's
just
kind
thought I
of...
heard the sound of a flute.
Yeah, well, you're right. Is that a TikTok? I don't think it's going to let me watch it because I don't have a TikTok account. Oh, God. TikTok always scares me. I always feel like China is going to reach through the screen and just rip off my penis. All right, let me fuck. God, this is a busy website. This is a busy website. What am I looking at?
Time for sleeping. Hot, hot, hot. No, cold, no. Hot, bad, bad. Throw up. No, hungry. No.
Fucking
Remember
throw
that mistake
up.
you made at work. Internalize it. Never forget. Back hurt. Yes. Headache. Yes. Hot. Yes. Roll over. Round, round. Rasputin.
Just go to fucking sleep or get up. God, if you have that much trouble, just get up. What was a lot of folks have just said before, like, if you're having that much trouble sleeping, just get up. Because you're just wasting time at that point.
Huh?
What was that?
That's weird, Lily. So wait, people made you feel guilty. The only time I think I've ever seen chat do like, why aren't y'all donating more, is like always as a joke, right? It's always like Nom does it sometimes, where it's just like, y'all heard him fucking bang donate. You know, like it's not
It
ever
sounded
like
like the cry of an enormous
it's never
beast.
somebody being like, how the fuck dare any of you for not subbing? Or I guess when people see folks who are unsubbed and then they gift them a sub immediately, because like they're just like, how dare you come in here unsubbed? That shit's hilarious. Like that fucking kills me. But yeah, they went out going out of your way to be an asshole to people who can't. Like at the end of the fucking day, the content is free. Anything I do here is free, whether that's like YouTube or this or whatever. Like foundationally, it is intended to be free. if people want to donate $5, or they want to gift out subs, or they want to go watch a YouTube video, or if they want to donate this or that, that's great, man. Like, that's, I mean, I'm honest about it, that stuff keeps the channel going. That fucker's name is Granoja. But, like, that definitely keeps the show going, for sure. Like, I've always been very transparent about that. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Like, I could show you guys how much money we make off of ad rev. Because I don't run ads. So, like, last month... hang on a second. This is hilarious. So I told you, so far, my projected income from that YouTube video was like, what was it, $2.38? It was like $2.38. And from the last 30 days, we made $4 in ads from Twitch. So, like, you know, it ain't like a fucking magic trick. Like, I'm honest about the fact that, like, donations and subs are the way to, like, keep it up. But, like, ad rev fucking sucks. Like, it's just poop. It's just poop. If you run ads, apparently it's much better. Which, like, honestly, like, the people who do it, who are like, I'm gonna take a break for, like, 5 minutes, I'm gonna run a couple ads. I don't mind that, really. Like, I totally get it, because, like, you're not gonna be there anyway, and, like, people can just get up and walk away for a couple minutes. Like, that doesn't bother me that much, but...
I believe we're dealing with the ruler
I just also am very
forest.
proud that I've never hit the run ad button, so I don't even know what happens. I've been partnered for almost 6 years in next April, and I have never hit the run ad button. I don't know what it does.
What would you suggest, Reem?
Like, I don't know if there's, like, a pop-up. I don't know if it says, like, are you sure you want to run an ad? What type of ad do you want? I don't know what it looks like.
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die.
I have no clue what the run ad button does. Nope.
We're going to have to fight it.
Nope. I'm not testing it. I'm so proud of the fact that I've never fucking hit it.
Understood.
I'm not doing it. I'm not pressing it. But yo, you can say that guy was bitter about this. Somebody actually thought my name was relevant to Twitch bits, and I was like, it's not actually. Like, the YouTube channel with this name was started in like fucking 2013. I'm not hitting the Whopper button. I'm not doing it. Gross! He has fucking ads. Oh, he hit the run ads button.
My turn.
Maybe we can get like really lucky and just, you know, I'm just gonna armor break him.
Shatter.
I'm gonna not kill the ads first. I'm gonna armor break him and then use our special. I guess I'll have Diaper Sergeant do his, like, thing.
Keep it up, everyone!
You want more monkey or not?
I get it.
What? Okay, he just had his epiphany, so now he can use Flame Slash. Oh, shit. That means we get 2 of them? Bruh. Pop 'em.
Gather on my blade.
Oh my god, get more anime. It hit a little bit less than I thought it would. Let's be honest. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move as close to these guys as well. I don't know if I want to clump them. I'm going to try to knock out these Chief Gordy Ramses. Nice. Give me the good swag. Yeah, it didn't hit as hard as I thought it would. Dude, their stun is miserable, and it lasts like fucking 50 turns.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Yeah, it is creepy. Yeah.
Right.
I've never played it before. This is actually a viewer pick because we do a charity event every year called Shave It or Save It, and we do like some random giveaway stuff with that, and a few viewers get to pick what game we play. And so this is a viewer pick, so that's what we're doing. Hey, we actually still have the fucking thing up. Not very useful at the moment, but this was the fight I got to doing a Fresh Nightmare run. It took 25 minutes, and I promptly decided it was not worth the effort to continue. just not fucking worth it.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Why do you have to sign in? Well, you shouldn't have to sign into Streamlabs at all. You're not using the old link, are you? And also, don't do that.
My turn.
Don't do that. Okay, so they've got the auto heal set up. I wonder if I can lullaby these guys. Maybe I get lucky. Yeah, it's pretty good as far as like JRPGs go. I mean, it's not like it's mostly what I expected so far. In some ways good, and in some ways bad. It's not like hasn't like completely just blown me the fuck away at the moment. But it's definitely not a bad game by any means.
Burn!
My turn.
Just stream elements?
There.
Oh, thank God, Lily. Thank God. If you were like, yeah, it's kind of similar to here, I'd be like, oh no, that's not good.
There.
That's not good at all. Unbalanced to do it.
Go.
An opening.
Yeah, whack him in his monkey butt.
It's my turn.
I think the combat's really great. I mean, as far as like JRPGs go, I think it's interesting, and we really haven't gotten like super deep into it. Most of the time, JRPG combat, especially for me, it takes a while for the me to really get in the groove of it.
Shatter.
Especially if there's like a lot of like new systems and stuff like that, right? If it was like that, it'd be a private conversation. Yeah. I mean, people have disagreements and shit and like whatever, but like, yeah, nobody here is like outright just fucking the worst person on the planet or anything like that. Like personalities are going to clash wherever you go. I mean, it's just a matter of trying to be honest with people and whatever.
Hang in there.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Yeah, that's weird, Ford. I didn't know that it required you to log in. And you're just talking about just regular like stream elements, right? That's really odd. I'll take out Cheesy Gordita Crunch over there. Does Motivate stack? No, it doesn't.
Arcus, activate.
Ha! Well, Dragon uses Streamlabs still.
Ha!
I think it's set to that because like I had to get off Streamlabs, dude. Streamlabs is getting sketchy as fuck. Like, ever since they got bought by whoever the fuck that was back in the day, they have gotten weirder and weirder. Like, I really don't trust Streamlabs, and like I wasn't personally comfortable with my viewers putting in their information into Streamlabs shit. Like, I just wasn't.
Flames.
Like I hit the point where I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling great about this, and I really don't want somebody to be like some like big thing to fucking blow up with, right? And somebody's just like, oh yeah, my fucking Streamlabs leaked a bunch of information or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like I was really worried about that after a while, so I ended up going with Stream Elements. They seem like they've got a good bead on everything, and they don't. Stream Elements doesn't feel shady. And frankly, their site is like way less fucking bloated. Like Streamlabs is so bloated now, and it's so difficult to do some things. And Cables with the $5. Says okay, stop pulling my arm, just take my monies. In all seriousness, I'm newer to the community, but I absolutely love you and your community and your content. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Cables. That's really, really, really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Y'all give Cables some love in the chat.
I can
give this man some love. give this man some love. I really do appreciate that. That was really nice. Thank you so much.
Arcus, activate.
Who the hell did I just cast that on? Oh, okay, cast it on Laura. Good.
You have my thanks.
Well, also, by the way, for anybody who joined in late, we have a new animated emote. Bitter LOL now has an animated form, which is really nice. I like it a lot. I like it even better than the original static one. Like, I think it just looks better in general. So, if that's one of your favorites, there you go. He's got a new look. Got a little makeover.
Hang in there.
I like it because it's really cheery. it's not like derogatory feeling. And I know that probably sounds really weird, but like
This is nothing.
it's got a cheery feel to it, which I really like. Because I never wanted to have like some derogatory feelings toward. I don't know, like some of them I've seen that they feel a little weird. It's still Tilty Laffy Man, but like I don't know. There's some. It just feels. It feels very cheery and fun. Like it doesn't feel like shitty to me anyway. I don't know. Or for the $10 says Nick Low, Fun Low, 4 Low, Nom Low. There you go, Nom. Somebody just used low. I think more than you used in like a year. Like 1 cent. But thank you, Cables, for the $5. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for being. Thank you all for being wonderful. And thank you for supporting the old show. And Dustin with $1 says, call back the money for links. Here's something Com shared with me, completely illegal. Oh, it's Imager, so I can actually see that one. All right, give me a second. We'll look at that. We'll look at that once we're done.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Dustin. Thank you again, Cables and Ford and Dustin. Thanks. You guys are all great. Y'all make sure you give them some love in chat. Ford, can you send me, as long as there's like no personal information, or if you can block it out with like a snipping tool, can you show me the login thing that you're running into with Stream Elements? That would help me out a lot, because like that might be something I can disable, but I think I have it enabled to help like protect people, because I think it actually is an extra layer of security, so that way like weird shit can't happen when you fucking donate. There's no login, it just says you need one of those accounts to proceed. And that's directly from the donate link?
My turn.
That's odd.
There.
I wonder if that's something I can turn off.
Now's a chance.
I probably can, but I'm pretty sure it's
It's my turn.
because it might be like a security measure. Because there's also, you know what it might be?
Hang in there.
It might be a way of tracking like chargebacks and things like that. Because there was a lot of stuff they had to put into like Stream Elements and Streamlabs at some point to kind of bolster the protection against like chargebacks and stuff like that. Like maybe that makes it easier to trace.
No.
Or something.
This is nothing.
I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I'll try opening it as like in an incognito. That's something that's not logged in, and see what it does, because that is a little strange.
Shatter.
Oh yeah, maybe for tracking the users, which is really strange because some of the prior systems would use. I'm just using one of these fucking bombs, dude. Like I'm not wasting my time for this to roll back around.
Thanks.
It's easier for me to do that and get her back in the turn order.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I suppose that might be it. I'll check and see if there's a way I can disable that, but like part of me kind of wants to leave it enabled so that way people don't. So if it is like some type of like security measure, it doesn't fuck something up.
Give it up, everyone!
This could be bad.
Yeah, I definitely was very leery of fucking of Streamlabs after a while. I don't really have like a lot of. There's not a lot to really back that up. It's just like the way the systems were going, it just started feeling like shadier and shadier, and I just got more and more uncomfortable with people punching in like their credit card info and PayPal stuff into Streamlabs. Like that on top of the fact that it was very like clunky and all this shit. Like I just really wasn't feeling it. I really was not feeling it. Oh, I should probably use his thing, shouldn't I?
Flames, gather on my blade.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not normally a big fan of like account links, but the nice part about most of the Google account links and some of the Twitch ones and things like that are that it actually shows specific. You can go manage them in like a linked account options. Normally, if something has that, it's pretty good because that means there's some emphasis on the account security stuff for it and like being able to unlink those things at any given time. I just noticed that weird like butt ball sack he's got going on underneath his tail, and I really fucking hate it. I really fucking hate it. Really, really do not like that.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Oh God, dude, that happened to several people. during Streamlabs, because what it did was like, it's like, oh hey, type in what you want the display name to be, right? And so you did that, and then like there were a couple people, it just put their real ass fucking name in there. Like it overwrote the stream name, or like their like user ID, and just threw their full fucking name in there. I'm telling you, there's a lot of reasons I pieced out on Streamlabs. Like,
my turn.
I didn't like some of that stuff that was going on. It was just weird. Is this an AoE or no? It's a single target. Well, shit.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Okay, we should have like a full turn order here.
Shatter.
So I should be able to get him back up, hopefully.
I can do this.
She needs to move back into reasonable range.
My turn.
Hooray! All right, let's do resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone.
Give it up, gamers.
It's my turn.
You can make it do blessed arrow now, which doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm gonna do that.
Right.
I feel like I made progress in FL, and I figured out how to make a shamisen solo with no hints of melody. Well, FL Studio is not going to help you with creating melodies, really, but it will. Like that's a whole thing you got to kind of learn on your own. I don't know why I did that. I should have just attacked. Like what the fuck compelled me to use that on her?
All right, let's do.
It's my turn.
Okay, now we can use blessed arrow, but not on her.
Thanks.
My turn.
Maybe we can put it to sleep again.
Right.
I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Yeah, we got him. He's dead. Hooray! That dude was pretty
I
tough.
thought we were done for.
Wait, where's my shotgun? He's dead. Oh wow, Riker, that's crazy. What about they did that?
Reen, what?
Let's see what Slap City, Utah thing Dustin gave me. Oh my god. It's like Egg Dog. Oh my god. Look at that little creature. That's a cute ass little dog. Holy shit. That is, it looks like Egg Dog at first, but he's not Egg Dog, and he's got little poofy ears. I need to get a keyboard, and since I have a job again, I can consider finally buying one, although I'll need to totally start over with music production since it's been literally years. Yeah, I'd have to do pretty much the same. But anyway, all that shit we were talking about a minute ago, If you were curious, the only person that needs to survive fights is Reem, because everyone else scales. Oh. Alright. Fucking Remus. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Shit. Anyway, yeah, no, thank you guys for all the support and everything. I appreciate it. And kind words and all that jazz. I just every time that topic gets brought up, I feel like I need to talk about it. And there's always something interesting to talk about in addition to it most of the time, because like there's always different happenings.
This was
and
the first
shit
chance I had to
changes
put it
and
through its paces, though.
all that,
I
right?
definitely feel
So-
like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
Creepy. I don't even remember what the fucking stream name was. I forgot what was it? Oh,
You
Sonic and the
really
Gang
are
Go to War.
amazing,
That's what it
Reed.
was again. Good old Sonic.
You're always there to help us when we need it most.
What do we say? We have
No,
Sonic,
that's not
Tails,
true.
Cream, and
There's really only
Amy
so much
here
I
right
can do
now.
on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that
Where's
thing if
Shadow?
we hadn't
I
all
don't
been
remember who
working
we
together
even
as a
defined
team.
as Shadow. Maybe Shadow hasn't shown up yet.
This was a victory for Group A as
But
a
shout
whole.
out to whoever called what's-her-face Cream, because like I had completely forgotten that Cream was even a character. And that they had the balls to name a Sonic character Cream. Yeah, why not, Hardzu? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Well said.
Indeed.
These guys have just been sitting here watching the entire thing happen.
What are these kids even doing here? Bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, you think Shadow's Gunman?
What?
Uh-oh. It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are.
Oh shit, I thought it was the Whites again.
And they're not alone.
No, it's just the provincial army, which will kill them too. Why not? Nice.
Put your hands in the air. Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut.
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even
That
trying
is
to
just
hide
like
their
so
involvement.
not good dialogue.
Utterly shameless.
It just it sucks to be you. It's like I don't think anybody would actually say that.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group is responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What? Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alborea. And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
I'm telling you, just kill them all. They'll never know. It's this fucking come on, man. The middle of the woods. They even call it like deep woods or some shit. Kill them, throw them in the trash can.
This is ridiculous.
That's it. You're done.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh.
Other people with guns.
The Railway Military Police.
Railway military
How do they
police?
have such like higher technology than the fucking
They're supposed to be the most elite
shitty
unit
like
in the whole of the
1800s
Imperial
Germany
Army.
over here? Oh shit, her ears have a lot more polygons. She must be like an actual important character. Because like, look at her ears compared to the guy in the back's ears. Night and day, dude.
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this?
So she's obviously way more important.
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
Also, she's got blue hair, which means clearly the dudes in the back don't. It's kind of like a tier list of like budget, right? Like you've got brightly colored hair girl with fucking lots of polygons in the ears. Rank 2 is just generic hair color, right? Low polygon ears, and then you got fucking the dudes in the back who don't even get faces.
The Imperial Army has no right
They
to
don't even
intervene.
bother giving them faces. Fuck it.
With all due
They get a
respect,
hat.
Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity.
Fucking faceless goons.
As I'm sure you well know.
Yeah, they're kind of taking faceless goons to a whole new level.
And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes.
Oh, thanks so much for just showing up with no
Do
proof.
you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs?
Mark and Morty, and they play a super important role later in the story.
The RMP will take
Why
responsibility
do I
for
feel
returning
like that's
all
not
of the
true?
stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Withdraw!
These guys barely have fucking faces, too.
We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir.
Seriously, look at how low-tech and shitty they are.
Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me! We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap.
One just shoots him. It's like, oh, wow.
Totally boned.
Okay, this guy is the most out-of-character shit ever. Just, like, fucking non-period appropriate, like, we're totally bone man. This sucks, swords
There's no
gamers.
point in resisting.
They're just like, what the fuck are you actually saying?
You're coming with us.
What even? Stop saying words. Later, tortilla dip.
Damned iron blood dog.
Well, most of us actually have iron blood. As a matter of fact.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Damn, Claire Redfield, what's up?
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
All right. Well, hey, at least she cutscened us back home, so we don't have to run through the woods again. That's nice. Back to the cock. I like how we're running around with swords and shit, and everybody else just has real-ass guns. Real-ass guns for shooting. Good job, children. We're really grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered, and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm guessing Claire is going to be a more pivotal character at some point. I doubt she'll join the party, but she definitely seems like she's going to be more important than not. Leave everything in the capable hands. All right, so they're leaving some soldiers here to keep tabs on everything, and I guess we're heading out, dude. That's one field assignment done. I mean, she's more important than Otto, the Seminole market manager? Yeah, I forget that he was just market man.
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
What do you do here, Marco? I manage the market. Good man.
Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Just in time before you guys almost got arrested.
It's been a while, Sarah.
Oh God, we're frenzies.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it.
What if you meet some mysterious stranger who walks around disguised being all mysterious, but you notice one small detail, which is for some reason this character you never met also has bunny ears on their head, betraying the secret?
Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Get out here. Oh, now get out here.
Was she really part of the military? Sure didn't seem it.
I was waiting for her to be like, oh yeah, you could say that. We're sisters. Be like, what the fuck? Yeah, you could say that we were fucking, you're related, so. I don't know. She's got like red hair and yellow eyes or something. And she had like blue. purple eyes and blue hair, which I guess doesn't matter in anime land. In anime land, you are birthed with just random fucking ice cream colors for your hair, eyes, and everything else. What if Organization 13 man came up, but he had bunny ears? God, what if, Ford? What if? what if he showed up with bunny ears?
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
Oh, definitely.
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Anything's possible in anime land. Literally anything.
Well, sounds
anything
like
you
Group B
want in
turned out
anime
to be a
land.
complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally
The
spent.
teacher's last name? I don't think
good
so.
point.
I think she's just
Anyone
known
would
as
be exhausted
Instructor
trying to
Sarah
sort
or
that
some
out.
shit. Or something.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here.
Is that in my head canon is like dated in child soldier school? I like the name child soldier school. That makes it sound really innocent and good. Very good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too.
Coffee, how did you know
about
that?
Places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Oh, you've played those. Well, I mean, that makes sense, but I'm surprised you remember her last
judgment,
name.
decisiveness,
Unless I guess they cover
general
that at some
conduct.
point. Multiple times.
And I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
What's up with the game picks being RPGs that, like, people never finished? Because I'm pretty sure when Ford picked Legend of Dragoon, I think he was like, I never quite finished this. I only got to, like, disc 3. And Deceiver also has never finished this. Which I want to remind you, he's like Platinum Trophy Hunter, man, and he has spent like 9 million hours in games he doesn't even like to get trophies. And that man didn't finish this. So what's up with people picking fucking JRPGs that they've never finished?
What can I say?
Be like,
I can nod
fucking
off
you
and back
do it.
on again in the blink
Take
of an
it.
eye. It's what I do.
Fucking take it.
As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed
That's what it was
is of
for you. You didn't
tremendous
beat
importance,
it. You beat it later when it came out on PSP, but not initially.
as is the ability to make swift,
Trails
accurate
game is like
judgments and
100
solve
hours.
problems with or without
We might probably
orders.
actually spend like 100 hours, but hey, maybe it won't be that
Developing
bad.
all
Maybe it'll only
these
be like
skills to
60
their
or
fullest
some
is
shit.
definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field
Do you still have
studies.
your original copy of Goon?
Just as I thought.
Yeah, creepy. Somebody just said that a second ago.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly,
I
I've
should
never
have
heard of
donated
any
more
other
so I could
military
suggest Lost
academy
Odyssey.
trying it.
Why didn't you put Lost Odyssey in the community game pick? Or did you?
You say we're
and
only
it just
half
didn't get a lot
right,
of votes.
however. Which
Somebody did put in Lost Odyssey, I think.
Is something wrong?
There's gonna be a second game pick, so don't fret. Which, by the way, if you want to go vote in that, that's up right now. So if you need to go vote on that, that's the thing. So make sure you go vote. Right now, the top 5 were Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Dead Space, Subnautica, Titanfall 2, and Legend of Zelda Oracle Seasons. Dead Space shockingly has a ton of votes, which I am very, very surprised
not at all.
at.
I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it.
I don't know if Subnautica's gonna win.
The whole concept seems eerily similar
I
to
don't
the
know,
MO
man.
of bracers.
Folks want to watch you not get scared. Yeah, I feel like people
Now
voting
that
on
you
Dead Space have
mention
never
it-
been to a spooky month. Because, like...
the Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else.
Yeah.
So it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Dead Brave Society. Dead frame. I actually voted for Titanfall too.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the
Didn't pump enough
continents, but you
money
hardly
into
ever see
Spectrum's
them in
blood butt.
Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me, which means
You got me.
Some horrible sounds you're making.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Oh, Septerracore. Septerracore ended up being so bad, I gave fucking Ford another pick. Or I rather went with his original pick or his secondary pick because I was like, I can't do this, man. I can't finish this.
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time, I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
Yep. Septerracore was more than kind of bad. Septerracore has so many fucking fundamental problems.
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time.
How will we ever know the fate of the Keebler village?
Regarding my social class.
Oh, the bracers were big in the original PS1 trilogy where MC became one and did things with them. They aren't a big deal here, more of a continuity Easter egg for fans.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before.
What do all these kids care about the social class? Oh my god.
Family, closely tied
They were
with
taught
the
to fucking
Imperial
care.
family themselves,
Reed's a white?
despite being
Oh,
headed
shit.
by a mere baron.
Oh fuck, dude. God.
I never would have imagined.
Reed was
you
probably
might be the son
sweating
of a
bullets
noble
when the
too.
whites showed up.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one.
Somebody needs to go grab the white clip so people have fucking context for this.
My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
Everybody got problems.
I don't think of it as a big deal,
problems.
and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret.
Yeah, I was about to say,
any
isn't
longer.
like half the group not nobles, and that's like where a lot
After
of the
everything
tension comes
we've
in
been
or
through these
something?
past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Ah, youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police,
So he's an adopted white. Oh, okay.
that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park.
Okay, I'm going to get the fucking clip because I swear to God, people are not going to have any clue what we're talking about. So on night one, this happened, and I mean, it was just... But this doesn't load in the clip player for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, could not fucking tell you why. It's been a minute. Uh-oh, it's the whites. It's been a minute. Uh-oh, it's the whites. Because, like, these dudes... Because, fucking, these dudes showed up. Like... Oh, fuck. These dudes just showed up, and it's like, there they are. Fucking, here come the whites. Watch out. Fuck.
Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Damn whites. Oh, fuck. Maybe we come back and the school's on fire, and then they're gonna have to take the school off like Balam Garden, and they're gonna start shooting at stuff. Deadass called this man. Oh shit, it's that Kingdom Hearts character.
I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up.
Listen to his fucking Vader voice.
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
How does he have this technology? I can't figure out what the fuck time period this is.
That won't.
He definitely looks like he needs like an anime intro though, for sure.
This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus.
God, looks like he just blasted out some serious fucking crack.
Giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the
A little bit of a
RMP
crack
Intelligence
withdrawal.
Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned then?
Magic crystal orb time period. Right.
Of course.
I might go fucking make some nudes. Eat some pasta.
The
You guys want some
tyrant
fucking nudes?
must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Damn, he walk away like when you playing Final Fantasy 14 and you finish the quest and everybody walk away and fade into the fucking ether. It's like, fuck, you sit there and they're just like, and then they just turn around and leave. And they fade into the distance.
Ooh,
Hell
you're
yeah,
moving
rank
in the
up.
world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Dude, my rank better go like way up. I guess not. Fuck, how much AP I need to be number one? 430?
Drinks are on me someday.
Okay, good. I was about to say, man, come on now. Like,
Good showing,
look
everyone.
at me go. A plus. Wait a minute. Why did I not get like an S? Did we miss shit? We specifically went out of our way to do. Class 7's bonds have been strengthened. Yum. Hell yeah, Sonic and fucking Tails. They kissing. Oh, they kissing. Ugh. You guys want to... Should we nude or should we stop? We should just keep streaming, because, like, whatever, dude. Fucking just trails of cold trails. Oh, I answered some stuff wrong. That's fucked up. Are you serious? Because I answered it wrong, they docked me? That's bullshit. Hopefully that doesn't affect how fast I can get, whatever. Trails of cold trails. Nailed it. Nailed it. Got it.
Late May.
That was like a whole month. Oh, man. That sucks. I don't think we didn't get anything wrong with the merchant stall. There's an overflow of 12 points. That's it. That's one of the best fucking donation animations. It's still to this day, like, the Cactuar firing out fucking 1,000 bits of dollars and just smacking me in the face is fantastic. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. I appreciate it. Have to look up the answers to get the quiz to get the good grades. So basically, you're telling me that cheating pays off.
The lino
100%.
flowers that painted
Thank you,
Trista's
Ford. Y'all give
spring
Ford
fields
some
had
love in the
faded,
chat.
replaced by lush
With all the
greenery
lovey
and a refreshing breeze.
emote thingies you got. I know you got some.
With
I know
the
you got
trials of last
some.
month's
Dust
field study
it
behind
out,
us,
dude.
we found ourselves caught up once more in
Let me
the bustle of
suggest. Let me suggest a. Let's see. What could we do? We got some LFG. We got a little shook in there. A little bit of a laugh. Get a little bit of a bop. A little bit of a hype. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of sprinkling. Look at this, dude. Then you just take it. Then you take it. You copy paste it. And you spam it. Boom. 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 All right. I'm actually gonna go heat up them nudes. This is gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes. If you want to go use the restroom and stuff, great time to do that. But I'll be right back.
Both our combat training
Might make some
and
more
academic
coffee
studies
too.
continued to become more and more demanding.
Give me the booty, show me the booty. How on the booty, booty, the booty. I think we'll be okay without the guide. It seems like, other than like the rule book crap that we're building or whatever the fuck it is, that's like the only thing that's like super missable. Got me some nudes and some garlic bread. Oh god, Coffee saying I hate that minigame scares me. That means there's some nightmare on the horizon. And I'm tree-fied. I'm tree-fied. Good night, Sib. Thank you for all the help with the Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. What are you guys doing? It's late. Go to sleep. Am I eating nudes with bread? No, the toast is like sitting on the side of the bowl, like it's off to the side. No, I'm not eating nude bread. I mean, it's soaking up some sauce, which is fine, but like, whatever. Don't worry, I know you're panicking. I ran the bread underwater before. Oh, hey, Kia. How you doing? I didn't know you were still here. Did I predict the spaghetti? I am the prophet. But it's good to see you, Kia. How you feeling? How's your dad feeling? Have you never dipped like garlic bread in marinara? Pretty good. That's really good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Kia. You mean as a side to some dry dishes? What you mean exactly? You mean like... I used to eat a lot of peaches when I was younger. I don't really eat them much anymore. Became like less fond of them for some reason, and I don't really know why. It's like peaches didn't get worse. Oh. Oh, that's fun, Kia. That's awesome. You can make peach cobbler. You can curl with $1 says consider. Oh man, I wish I could like auto display links, especially while I'm eating. Well, I'm mostly dipping it in the sauce. There's just a few noodles left, and they're angel hair anyway, so they're not like super big. You know what I mean? Okay, is there something that like I'm not showing chat this because it's just gonna awaken things in people, and I can't deal with that, right? I just can't deal with that. I'd start a whole joke about the dangle noodles thing, but like, A, it's fucking late, and B, like, it ain't even that funny. Hell yeah, you feel that money regret, Dustin. How dare you buy something you wanted to fucking play? Looks like somebody traced over something. Kind of does, I guess. Oh. What was that anime from like the 80s of like the girl in like the 70s like cheetah outfit or some shit? Oh. Oh. All right. The nudes have been consumed. This was the thing Jigakuro was talking about. What was the God anime with the girl in the cheetah outfit? God, I found it. It was Loom Invader, I think, or something like that. What is Loom Invader? No, Loom Invader is something else. That's just the name of this image for some reason. But the name of the I guess that is it. Yeah, Loom. That's it. Urasai Yatsura. There you go. Yeah, this girl. Maybe this was it. This is probably a mistake. I'm not sharing the screen because I just noticed there's some shit. And good thing I didn't just fucking do that. But yeah, that's what that reminds me of. Like the pose or whatever. Did I not say it? Man, I don't fucking know. Axel, how do you even know that? You're like 11.
But May also
like
heralded the
11
beginning
now.
of specialist classes.
How did you
more
know that?
befitting a military academy.
That's some deep cut weeb.
The Orbital
Second
Revolution
period,
50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Thanks, Liquid. Maybe that's not Liquid. I have no idea. That dude is
There are
straight
a
up
number
just
of
fucking
reasons
Virgil,
for
but
this
with blonde
fundamental
hair.
change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important.
Do you know what we should try? We should try one of the, we should try one of the turbo sharks. So, Literacy sent a bag of sour watermelon shark. So, naturally, you really should go to sleep, Axel, yes. Sour watermelon shark. They're fucking huge. Look at them. Oh.
The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete.
They actually have an interesting texture to them. They're not like Sour Patch Kids.
The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility,
That sounds pretty
cannot
good,
be
kid. You always got
overstated.
bags of treats and stuff around.
The third factor is the invention of airships.
Everybody in class not paying attention. Nope, even fucking snobby ass McShitterson's back there. Bet you didn't think I wasn't just gonna fuck.
Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply
Those
did
are pretty
not
good,
exist
actually.
before the revolution.
They're not very sour, but they're a pretty good little
The
watermelon
sudden
candy.
addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky,
They kind of remind me
made
of
countless new strategies viable that
there
were
were these,
previously unimaginable.
They were these like little gummy things at some point. And I think, ironically enough, they were like little gummy sharks.
And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it.
Oh, nice, Kira. That sounds good.
Green
That
Schwarzer,
sounds rad.
can you tell the
Get you the
class
bonus
what that new
tropicals.
scientific breakthrough was?
Orbital technology. Oh shit, I fucked that up. That means we're not gonna get our points. That sucks. Hey. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's some fucking whites over
Why
there,
did
dude.
Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
Damn, these are the snobby whites.
There's something about that silvered hair girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
Bro, what? What? Bruh. Bro, what the fuck?
That's quite enough idle chatting.
That's fucking weird, dude. That's nasty.
We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior.
I wish you could set aliases in chat so like if somebody types bitter lol, it just like fixes it for them because I feel bad now because there's no longer two bitter LOLs.
Even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not.
Come on over, I want a sniff. Get a little
I'm so
sniff and
accustomed
touch.
to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm
What was
finding
that
this all
ratchet
rather
meow?
challenging.
Gail's just laying back here and just goes. I'm like, all right, the ratchet.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
He's very ratchet.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for
Also,
that.
this is a girl you saw in the first stream that you noted had a higher than usual model. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess she's gonna be important. I'm gonna eat this one's butt first.
I think you've wished that plenty already.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
I got real ass computers, and then there people still got bayonets and shit.
Likewise. I was lost at first,
dumb.
but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it.
Yeah, that's how learning literally anything on this planet is. Thank you so much, Elliot.
Machias and Usus both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Usus also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's
Does
not
Machias
interested
ever
in them at
not
all.
be a diaper bitch? Like, cause he sucks.
Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
Cause Machias a big diaper bitch.
I'll bet.
Why was the cooking class just for the women? Did I not bitch about that? Or was that something I bitched about internally? And like just forgot to fucking say? Oh wow, that is weird, Kia. Are they just like trying to hire you on the spot?
I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
Well, there you go, Throw. There's your boy, Vin Diesel.
They were.
He's back.
At one point, things almost took a
He's
violent
fucking
turn.
back. You're talking about eating candy butt instead of saying it.
We were able to
Fuck,
hold
I
him
think you're
back,
actually
but
right.
I don't think we could have kept him under
My
control
boy
for
Vinny.
long if Instructor Sarah
There he
hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is.
Rein Schwarzer.
Huh?
Oh shit, it's a fucking
Isn't
white.
he
What are we
from
gonna do?
class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct.
Yes, Patrick White. Dude, fuck him. Like, God almighty.
My full name is Patrick T. Higharms.
Patrick, you look like the last few fucking sheets on a roll of toilet paper, and I fucking hate you.
I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
How much are they offering to pay you more than you make now, Keo?
What?
You know, Dustin, I'd say that's for the best, but really, I would say if the stream actually could just pick up my internal monologue, it would pretty much be the exact same.
So, you're from the Higharms family.
Are they prestigious?
Oh, God. Like it's stuck in my fucking teeth.
About as prestigious as they come. The Higharmses are one of the 4 great houses.
No, I don't think there'd be any revealing thoughts. I can't really imagine much that would
they're
pop out
slightly
and be
lower
like...
in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners.
God, you look like a hot dog that was fucking left out in the sun.
I came to bring
like a sog
gladsome
dog.
tidings to you, Rein Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome.
That's true, Throw.
To
You got a
make
good
use of the
point.
accommodations
I'll try
on
my
the
best to
third
be as
floor of the
open
student
and visible with my Uncle Cracker content. The nice thing about this this watermelon shark bag is that it's resealable. He's such a nobody that Nick's portrait covers him on the screen. I'm gonna be honest, like there are some nights that I really do miss the fucking green screen. Like I really do. Like I feel like the green screen allowed for like more game visible.
The 3rd floor?
That's where the noble salon is, right?
Ew.
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff...
Dude, fuck these people!
I have decided to use my good name as a member of the Higharms
That's right.
family
I totally
to afford you
forgot.
the
I'm sorry,
privilege
Kia.
of joining
My
us.
brain. I try to get. I try to keep track of everybody's like employment status and everything too. Well, the funny part about the green screen is that like I still have pretty bright lights on to like illuminate me. Like that's if I turn them off. I got rid of the green screen just because I guess it was like a little bit. I don't know why I did. I just fucking did it. I guess it was something different.
You appreciate it.
Like, eye strain was part of it. Like, I used to have more lights on than what I have on now. You know, to cover it.
Well...
Or to cover, like, to make sure that it actually illuminated correctly. Welcome
How
back,
can I
Ford.
turn him down politely.
We're dealing with this white right now.
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Oh no, it's Mariachi.
Eustace.
Eustace Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the Higharms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
No, the green screen works. We finally got a new one.
You? You've been invited countless times.
No, it's sitting in another
You
room
simply
right now.
choose
Just
not to
sealed
come.
because I
Despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
paint room green to show commitment. No, good.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no, that's all.
Thanks, Jesus.
Last month's field study? Is he...
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then.
God, that's his family?
He must have been
No
looking
wonder
for a way
he's a
to
bitch.
apologize to you.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
I want Vin Diesel's over there. God, that tattoo is so sick. Oh, Lord. Ralph Macchio over here. Did you do those disc slots? Like, how big them floppy disk?
Gonna work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do what happens, do whatever.
Is it even, like, possible to, like, fail out of this program, or just nah? Or a big midterm time. We're probably going to have some different folks in our group for the next free day thing or whatever, I would imagine. Well, not free day, but the next field test thing, whatever the fuck it is. Because we'll probably have Dagger Girl, Braid Girl, and like Jesus.
All rise. Bow.
Ew. Gross. Not bowing. What is this? Fucking 1977? Fucking what? Yeah, just leave. Bye. See you guys later.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
If you fail, the game uninstalls your copy of
Sounds
Windows.
good to me. You want to?
Sure.
See you then.
God. I'm proud of you, Coffee.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing.
Oh my God, it's nothing.
I'll see you later.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong
Oh,
without
get
even
over it. You
realizing
know
it.
chat gonna make
Knowing
you
her.
the love interest. Or Tails, either one. I feel like both of them probably are
speaking
applicable.
in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Oh, I'm sure Alyssa is. It makes sense.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
Oh, let me guess. You don't like him now because he's a noble?
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Dude sucks.
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh my God, you are a dry penis. Like, you are just the dustiest, arid wasteland of a cack. Fucking can't stand you.
Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
He did, like, honestly, he doesn't. He's adopted.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point.
The human equivalent of a desert sewer.
The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is
I'm
to
telling
it.
you, dude, Final Fantasy 12 fucking starts off in a desert sewer, and I can't believe I never noticed that.
Ay,
ay.
I'm sorry.
Gomandasai, bro.
Please, think nothing of it.
He pulls out the shotgun. Think nothing of it. Don't let it happen again.
Am I intruding?
oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it.
And now they keep us. What are you yelling about?
Here
Mac?
it is.
What? Fighting. What are you doing? Akios could have been the hero of the workers, but instead he became this. I know, right? He could have been fucking anything. Now look at him. Now he's just a jerk. What are you doing, little cat? Want to say something? No, just scrub. He's like, no, I just scrub. You can let everybody hear you ratchet. Ratchet meow. Okay. He's just scrubbing. Okay. Isn't Mackius the only one so far who's allowed to bring a gun to school? I think he is. And the funny part is that he uses just a real-ass gun, which cracks me up. Like, they've got all this, like, orb weaver technology, and this man's just like, yeah, but what if I shot, like, a fucking shotgun? Frankly, it's pretty terrifying. What you looking at? You looking at chat? He's, like, looking at chat. He's like, I can't read. I think it's because he's so fucking unreasonable. Like, that's the problem.
Take a look.
Unless like there's some trauma or something, man. Like, even then, he's just a butt. Yep, that's probably true, Kia. Intermediate mathematics for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
But you guys get money.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything.
He's just a bitch.
If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
We're probably going to save because I think we're stopping for the night because God almighty, Trails of Cold Steel gives me the sleeps. It is not a bad game though. I'm not... Anytime I joke about it or anything like that, I don't think it's a bad game. I really don't. I think it's just it's a little slow going in some parts, but I mean, it's a JRPG, so like, that's how they all are to some degree. Alright, gang. Well, I think this is going to be it for tonight. I did want to say thank you so much to everybody for all the support tonight, whether it be some subs, a follow, or just watching, donations, all that jazz, gifting out subs, you know, all the thing. If you guys are new to the stream, you're more than welcome to go check out Discord. Wherever your chat is, left or right, over here. I don't know where it is. But anyway, you guys are more than welcome to go check that out. You're also welcome to go check out Twitter and, of course, YouTube, because stuff is actually happening on YouTube now again, which means I should probably make a new thing that's like got the YouTube link in there too. Oh well. But anyway, thank you guys so much for everything, and I'll be back again tomorrow. I might be doing trails tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know yet. We're definitely going to do it a few nights out of the week, but I don't know how many nights we are going to do it for sure. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Take it easy.
I'm gonna hit that button. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna do 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 it. Doing it.